Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy in the waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the lure. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How you doing today? Shout out to my Gemini birthday brother. Good day to shout out to New Culture Empire. He's a June 5th Gemini as well. Salute to you. Happy birthday, my brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Everything's good. You're celebrating. Everything is moving how it's supposed to be. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Lele. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, DJ Baby. Kim South. Thank you so much. Shout out to another Gemini sister. Thank you so much, Miss Berry White. Thank you. CJ Brooks, we are the most trusted, okay? You can trust us with anything, God damn it. You can trust us to... You can trust us. We got your back. At the end of the day, we got your back. That's the true statement. We got your back. They got this, I know, I get it. A lot of people have this weird thing to say about us Geminis and say that we crazy and all these things. Make sure, good day to you, Jefferson. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button, hitting the share button. I know today I should get an abundance of likes and shares. Thank you, Kate Clarity. I know I should get a bunch, at least Sky Blue Super Chats. I know Sky Blue Super Chats, that's $1. I know Sky Blue Super Chats should be easy to come today. Maybe if I can even get some Sky Blues and some orange because the New York Knicks is doing their thing. They're going to be playing again tonight. So let's get some orange and blue colors in the goddamn chat. Let's get some 99 cents and some 19.99 cents. No, we don't got nah, we don't gossip at all. We tell the truth and nothing but it. We don't gossip at all. All we do is we take the things on the way how we see it. It's just that, sad to say, a lot of people, they can't keep up with a Gemini. You know what I'm saying? We're intelligent. It ain't our fault. Sometimes we can see things miles ahead. It ain't our fault. Hey, babe, you there? Thank you, some brother Noobsy. That's what I'm talking about, brother Noobsy. Thank you for the blues. Yeah. Brother Noobsy, to do that. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, brother Noopsy, holding me down. Thank you so much. Love. Good day to you, love. Thank you. What's up, Mwah? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll put my wife did, shout out to the wife. She did make me a drink. Am I going to drink it? I don't know. Maybe I should charge, maybe every time y'all send me, I don't know, the same, whatever this color is, you send me this color super chat, I'll take a sip. I ain't taking shots because I don't really drink like that, but I would take some sips because I don't drink. But I would try to finish that with enough super chats, I guess. I don't know. I had a good time last night. That was great. Well, for y'all last night. What up, Living Humbly? Good day to you. Thank you. Did y'all catch me on the Peep Show cooking up? I was absolutely cooking up. Did any of y'all catch it? Man, I be having those people in the chat highly upset. I mean, I be having them upset on a whole nother level. It'd be so crazy. Yo, brother Uzi, I be having them pissed. Like, them people in the chat was going ham on me. I ain't been doing nothing but speak my mind. It's mine to speak. You see me up there, DJ, man? They was in the chat. They was cooking a brother. God damn. I don't even know why they did that to me. I ain't do nothing to nobody. I ain't did nothing to nobody. And you know, and 45 ain't old. You know, I turned 45 today. And it feels good. 45 ain't old. It's expensive. That's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I turned 45 today. 45. You know what's funny? When I was 20, I thought 45 was basically a museum exhibit. When I was 20, I thought 45 was basically a museum exhibit. I thought people at 45 woke up and immediately started talking about mortgage rates. I thought 45, you just sat around comparing cholesterol numbers. Now I'm 45. And let me tell you something, 45 ain't old. 45 is expensive. That's what it is, because when you're young, your body gives away health for free. And you don't appreciate it. You stay up until 3 a.m. You drink mysterious liquids. You eat gas station sushi. You wake up, go play basketball, you know what I'm saying? Just get up and go play basketball. And your body just says, don't worry, I got you. At 45, your body sends invoices. You wake up, not injured, hurt. Different category. Nobody did anything to you. You just slept. You wake up like, who fought me last night? Why does my shoulder need an ice pack? I was unconscious. I wasn't even participating, but here's the beautiful thing. The older I get, the more I appreciate feeling good. When you're young, you take health for granted. It's like oxygen. You don't think about it. But when you're getting older and you can wake up, no pain, good energy, good blood work, can't walk upstairs without sounding like you're escaping a fire. That's wealth. That's real wealth. People always ask us, how do you feel? How do you feel turning 45? I feel grateful because I met people younger than me who aren't here anymore. I met people younger than me whose bodies quit on them. I met people younger than me who gave up on themselves. So every birthday isn't just getting older, it's getting another chance, another lap around the track. You know what's funny? Society acts like life ends at 40. And then you turn 40 and realize the people saying that are usually 22. The same people eating cereal for dinner. The same people Venmo requesting each other for $3. The same people who think a retirement account is an Instagram page. A 22-year-old will call you old, right? Then asks how taxes work. Yeah, sit down, little Kevin. You don't know anything. You got 2 forks in your apartment. One towel, one couch. Your television is sitting on a cardboard box. Don't talk to me about aging. The best part about year old isn't wisdom. It's not maturity. It's not perspective. The best part is you start caring about stupid stuff. That's freedom. At 25, somebody doesn't like you, you lose sleep. At 45, good. Now I don't have to help you move. At 25, you're trying to impress everybody. At 45, you're trying to remember why you walked into the kitchen. The hell am I doing in here? It's just different priorities. And let's talk about having fun, because people act like getting older means you got to stop living. Who made that rule? Who invented that? Some miserable person. That's who. I still like music. I still like laughing. I still like traveling. I still like good food. I still like staying out late for about an hour and a half. Then I need to be home. But that's not because I'm old. That's because I know where my bathroom is. Young people think fun means chaos. Older people know fun means comfort. That's growth. You know what luxury is? At 45, it's a hotel room with blackout curtains. That's what luxury is. That's wealth. A mattress that supports your lower back. That's a flex. Somebody says, what? Want to go clubbing? No, shiesty bum. I want 8 uninterrupted hours of sleep. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy sleep. It's pretty close. The craziest thing about 45 is realizing your life isn't over. In a lot of ways, it's just getting started. Because now you actually know who you are. You're not guessing anymore. You're not auditioning for other people's approval. You know what matters? You know what doesn't? And that's powerful. When I was younger, I thought confidence came from being admired. Now I know confidence comes from surviving. You made it through you made it through heartbreak. You made it through failures. You made it through embarrassment. You made it through bills. You made it through loss. You made it through every version of yourself that couldn't imagine you being here today. And somehow you still standing. That's confidence. And at 45, every gray hair tells a story. Every wrinkle tells a story. Every scar tells a story. It's not something to hide. That's evidence. It's evidence that I lived, that you lived. And honestly, being healthy at 45 feels better than being young, because now I know what it costs. I know what discipline costs. I know what consistency costs. I know what sacrifice costs. Let me drink some water. When you young and healthy, it's luck. When you're older and healthy, it's earned. That's different. So, today I'm not celebrating getting older. I'm celebrating staying alive. I'm celebrating waking up healthy. I'm celebrating being able to laugh, being able to move, being able to dream, being able to still have good time. I can still have a good time because age isn't the enemy. Giving up is the enemy. 45 isn't old. 45 is experience. 45 is grateful. 45 is still dangerous, just with better insurance. Thank you. Ah, salute. Shout out to Shiesty. Happy birthday to me. Mm. Mhm. Oh, I think I wanted to. Shout out to my girl, Corinne Mackey, with the beautiful blue color in the super chat. Thank you so much, beautiful. Corinne Mackey with the 199. She put hearts in that cake and that crown. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Corinne, always holding me down. Thank you so much. Shout out to Shiesty Bum, member for 7 months. Thank you so much, Shiesty. Happy birthday, beautiful man. Sharon, stay hydrated and moisturized. I got you. Thank you, B. Schneezy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the shares up. Let's get it together. Who so much? I think last night was very the show last night with Lapeef. It was the morning for me. Last night for y'all. It was really interesting to see how people was just acting like Melissa Ford is so old and so washed up. Thank you, Soul Provider. I think that was just insane to me. Just because, thank you, Ducey. I don't understand why they acting like Melissa Ford is washed up. I don't get it. What up, Douglas? And you owe about like $6. So, happy birthday to the $6. That'd be nice. Thank you, White Josh. And salute. Thank you so much. Shout out to Davey H45, member for 15 months. Thank you so much, Davey. Happy birthday. I appreciate that, Davey. Thank you. You're always giving me hell. Well, I appreciate it. You're always here holding me down. At the same time, giving me hell. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate that. Salute to Shout out to the Cash App. Don't start using AM natural dye for beards. Never miss an opportunity. That is hilarious. You are a fool. You are a fool. That is mad funny. That is funny as hell. God damn. But yeah, last night we was having a conversation about Melissa Ford being 49 and they saying that she's old, washed up, and hit the wall. I think that is insane. Melissa Ford still looks good. And she looks good not just for her age. She looks good as a human being. How can any man deny that woman looking good? I don't understand what wall they believe she hit. They are just so upset when they cannot control a woman's vajayjay. And this is when I started like, maybe the ladies have a point when they say, hey, some of these brothers have vagina envy. Maybe they got some truth to that. Shout out to my, hey. Thank you so much. Shout out, salute to you. I don't know if you want me to say your name. It says, happy birthday, Mr. Bracy. Gemini season has begun. Thank you so much. If you're a fellow Gemini, thank you so much, my Gemini brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Not sure you want me to say your name, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Over a 20 ball. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's love. What am I gonna put? Thank you. So, but how can anybody say that woman is just raggedy, hit the wall, nobody want to be with her? I don't get that. Salute to Jordan. Shout out to you. Good day to you, Jordan. Thank you, VR Bear. Salute, my brother, VR Bear. Thank you so much once again. I appreciate you, VR Bear. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Jordan. He was in the building earlier. Thank you so much, Jordan, dropping my links. I appreciate that. And yeah, so this whole idea, can I get some no, the hell I'm thinking about. See, that's what happens when you turn 45. the cocoa butter. That's what happens. That's kind of what happens. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for lighting up the colors. Yo, salute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. Shout out to Adam Warblock. Peacemaker with the 499. Happy birthday, Sharon. Have an awesome one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Shout out to Southern Charm 13 with the 999. Happy birthday, my fellow Gemini. Shout out to Southern Charm, my Gemini sister. I mean, we are the greatest sign in the world. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. We are the greatest sign in the world. You know what I mean? And maybe that's why I get so much hate. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, game 2. You see I got my orange and white on. You see me? I'm getting ready. What's up, white school? We the greatest sign, and that's why we also the most hated sign. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they mad because they can't be us, baby. You listen, every other sign in the world, y'all need us to live. We are air sign. We are air sign. You need us to. How you supposed to breathe with no air? Stop. How you supposed to breathe with no air? Air. Water is the most important element. It might be the most important, but water cannot survive without air. Air. They can't breathe without us. How can I breathe without you? Geminis, I want to know. Thank you, Kels. You can't breathe without no damn air, god damn it. Shit. Oh damn. But yeah, so like her hitting 49 years old, still looking hella good, no children, that vagina's still working good. She got bread. Like, I don't understand how can somebody, any man, how can any man say Melissa Ford hit the wall? That is crazy to me. And this whole imagine, I don't know why men want to push this idea that you can hit the wall. Because once you start communicating that women can hit the wall, women are gonna start looking into that microscope and start analyzing us and show how we can hit the goddamn wall. When we start leaving goddamn they can't wear white dresses around you because when she give you a hug, your goddamn Beijing beard is rubbing off of her goddamn clothes. You get her in trouble because your goddamn your Beijing beard is rubbing off on her clothes, goddamn it. She can't give you no hug while you sitting down. She gotta wait till you stand up and make sure your Beijing is above her head. Because if you sitting down at the barbecue, turn around, she try to give you a hug. Now she got Beijing all over her goddamn white shirt. Nah, soul provider, you're wrong. No doubt, Jordan. So, you know what I mean? Like, this whole, I think it's just insane that time and time again, women have shown that it is a bunch of women that don't actually hit no wall. Especially when we get to like the Nia Long, Melissa Ford, Maya, like those kind of ranges, those women ain't hitting no wall. They just not. Now, if you go to the thank you talking to Kim folk. Now, when we're talking about regular everyday people, maybe a woman that has, let herself go. She wears a goddamn t-shirt for a dress. She don't get her hair done. She doesn't moisturize. Her ankles are swollen. She can't wear no other shoes but flip-flops. She never wears a bra. Every time she bend over to dry her feet, she step on her titties. Okay, maybe that woman hit the wall. If when you go to dry your feet and you think that you're having a heart attack because you're having chest pains, no, you're not having chest pain. You just stepped on your titty. Then maybe that lady, maybe she hit the wall. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Look at the urban landlord. You don't even come in there and say hello to nobody. You just come in here and start cussing people out. You tell me. Today's my birthday. Whatever you want to talk about. It don't matter. Whatever y'all want to discuss, we can have it. It's my B-Day. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out with y'all. Whoever want to, you can hit the link. You can challenge me on my world views. You want to talk about a certain topic. All you got to do is hit the link and talk to me. You want a certain topic, hit the super chat. We'll talk about it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. What up, King Picks? Mo Business, I don't know what's going on with you, but you keep cursing people out for no reason. Your ass is about to get kicked out for the day. Don't play with me. Better watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth in my chat. You don't get to talk to people any kind of way. Say one more foul thing in my chat. Your ass is gone for the day. Peace out. Hit the link and ask me. Hit the link and ask me, or send it in the super chat and I'll answer it. How about that? Let me make sure it's pinned. Yeah, I believe it's pinned. We can have a combo about it. We can have a combo about whatever y'all want to talk about. Make sure we got those likes up. Make sure we got those shares up. Yeah, Adam Warlock, that is kind of crazy that they are having a UFC fight on the White House lawn. That is kind of crazy. Look at Judge like, yeah, I'm ready. Even though my phone ain't 12%, I got you. I'm a sniper. Yeah, Adam. Who's on that card, Adam? Is it even worth watching? I don't know. But that should be a special card. That is definitely interesting that they are having such an event, a UFC event on the White House lawn. That is kind of wild for the president's birthday. He is a Gemini. He is wild with his thoughts. So I understand why we hate it now. You know what I'm saying? I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like he kind of give us a bad name a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh. But I mean, hey, we made it to the White House. Shit. Damn. Who's on that card, Adam? Let me welcome in my favorite crazy person. Welcome to the show, John Go. Good day, John Go. Was that just a shot for my birthday? And make sure you say happy birthday to me, goddammit. Hold on, I can't hear. I can't hear you. Can y'all hear John? Or is it just me? Can y'all hear John or is it just me?
I think my mic.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah,
There you go. I can hear you now.
Yeah,
Shout out to brother Nutsi becoming a new member of the. Thank you so much. You are a Wildest Wake Up member. Thank you so much, brother Nutsi. You've been holding me down. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother Nupsi. 100. Thank you. John Go, good day to you. What's your thoughts? And I want to hear you say.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, you better say happy birthday. That's first thing.
Oh, I think I was saying it earlier, but I was on the other mic. Yeah, I was going to say happy birthday to you. I don't really celebrate them after you get so old, but happy birthday to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, John. Thank you. Make sure you send me a 99-cent super chat, too.
I come up here to stir a little trouble, and I'm sure the audience probably will pay to put me down at some point. There's been one big verdict, and then there's one case where the black people are behaving very poorly. There's the Carmelo Anthony case. I was just curious to know what you thought about it.
What part you want me to? What part you want to know about?
From my point of view, I think it's a lose-lose for black people. If Carmelo gets
for us, so the Carmelo case is a lose-lose for black people as a whole.
Yeah.
Okay, why is that?
That's my thought. Yeah, and so so that's what I'm kind of curious about. What are your thoughts on it?
I do not understand why Carmelo Anthony would be detrimental to black people as a whole. I do not understand that train of thought in the slightest.
Have you been seeing some of the protests down there outside of the courthouse?
No.
Yeah,
what's going on at the courthouse?
If you look at some of the protests, and I'm sure it goes both ways, but black people don't have as much leverage as white people in this country. And you're seeing, black people saying some very nasty things, racist things, violent things. And you have the right to say it. But when so many black people are dependent on jobs and things like that, being hired by white people, to be expressing that kind of other hatred toward, basically the person you're dependent on or the group that you're dependent on. It's just a bad look for Black people. I can't imagine if Carmelo gets found guilty, the Black people are going to be all distraught and like, you got to accept the verdict. If he gets found not guilty, then the Black people are going to be like celebrating like OJ. I don't know how that's a win. Either way it goes, just the look of Blacks celebrating another young Black male getting killed, just the look of advocating for him should give people pause. But if he gets off,
so I guess. Hey, Selena, thank you so much, Selena. I appreciate you. I think what you are missing is that people do not want to see injustice. Thank you so much, Dallas. And when Carmelo seems like he was getting bullied around and pushed around, and all he did was defend himself, just like every other human being has a right to defend himself in America. As we can see, sometimes people can get chased down in the street, far from endangered, and still they could shoot those people down and those people get off. So if it would feel like an injustice if Carmelo was to get sentenced to something when he was defending himself.
This is kind of what came up in the Cyrus Belton case, in that the Black people were kind of, testifying.
But before you move to Cyrus, address what I just said.
I wasn't moving on. What I'm saying is that it seems like Blacks are creating an alternative universe, in that it's okay for a young Black male to have guns or to be known for fighting.
Hold on, John.
And that was Carmelo. Carmelo, there's clips where people say, I only knew him for fighting, not stabbing anyone. People are, I don't understand.
Also, John, why you not bringing up the fact that he saved somebody's life?
Who?
Carmelo Anthony.
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters in this case. I wasn't aware of that, but it doesn't matter.
So you don't believe that, but so why is hearsay? Hold on, John.
I don't believe it.
So John, so why is hearsay about other people saying that he might have been walking around with firearms matter in this case, where firearms is not used in this case at all?
Well, the myth, if that is the case, I don't know if that's a true picture, but young Blacks do pose with guns. Guns would be illegal, and just like in the Cyrus Belton case, the Blacks are trying to.
No. So hold on, but you said you want to talk about Carmelo. In Carmelo's case,
I'm still on
don't
Carmelo.
have no pictures. In Carmelo's situation, he had no pictures with guns.
Well, I think there are alleged pictures of guns.
Yeah, but it's not
validated.
Right, but he has no pictures of guns. This is not what he's known for. Two people was bothering him, and he defended himself.
And see, that's the thing. Like,
why you negating that fact?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know if two people were bothering him. That's what his side has said.
That's what the twin brothers. That's what the twin brother said.
But okay, let's say he was bothering him. But would you want your son so easily provoked that he ends up in Carmelo Anthony's situation? I think you would say no, because Carmelo Anthony probably had other ways to resolve that situation without going to the knife. I'm not even saying he's guilty. I'm just saying he was in a place where he shouldn't have been. It wasn't his tent. We can quibble back and forth about the tent. But
what you mean he shouldn't have been there?
Well, it wasn't his tent. It wasn't his tent. It was a track meet
that he was a part of. And
but
I don't understand. I really don't understand why you fighting so much to act as if. I don't understand why you find so hard to act as if Black people are some second-class citizen that we gotta just tiptoe around white people.
Well, I didn't say that they were second class, but what I will say is that if you are very dependent on a group of people to provide you jobs, housing, and things like that, if you rent, your landlord probably is not Black. If you have a job, you probably have a manager or a company somewhere along the line. There's a white man calling the strings. And
therefore with all that being said, you're saying that we should tiptoe?
Well, it almost forces you to have to tiptoe if you have strong opinions about your benefactor. If you work for a company and you don't like your manager, you got to go in there and grin every day, as long as you want to keep
No,
your
I
job.
say F you. I say F you, you punk ass. What the
You
hell's
can
wrong
do
with
that,
you?
right? But you're not going to keep the job,
Absolutely.
right?
So what? Good day, Supreme Vaginal Vessel. Good day to you. How you doing?
Wonderful. At this point, can we just start calling John Toby?
Toby? Damn.
Yes. Let's just call him Toby. He think because his old shriveled dick ass been tap dancing for the white man his whole life that now the black community need to put on a Broadway show. That's not gonna happen, nigga.
I mean, I think your language. I think your language is really why people are getting fatigued. Who wants to hear a woman talk like you talk? You come in talking like some ghetto ass black woman, but you try to profess yourself to be so intelligent, but you got a mouth for the ghetto.
Right.
Yeah,
And so
you got a
that's the
mouth for the
thing,
ghetto,
though.
right?
I can still
You
have
think
a
you gonna
mouth of the ghetto and think circles around most of you bitch ass
sure,
niggas.
but you're
And
not
so
gonna go in
what's
the
the
white man
problem?
world.
Goddamn.
And most
You're
of
not
you
gonna go in
bitch
the white
ass
man world with that
crackers.
mouth.
Right?
You're not gonna
I
go in the
can
white man
think
world with that
circles
mouth.
around you bitch ass
Okay,
niggas
all you gonna do
and
is
you bitch
overtalk, but
ass
go ahead.
crackers. And so what's the problem, nigga? So what's the problem? I got a mouthful of ghetto and still do better than the vast majority of men, what regardless of color. And so what are we talking about, John? Again, just because your docile tap dancing ass want to kowtow to the white man, don't mean that everybody has to.
I don't think anyone would call me
Your time is
docile.
over, nigga. Go do what old men do and make the world a better place. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There is John
Yes.
Dog dying. If he cares enough for the black community, make a better place for you and for me. Go do what old men do, nigga.
You and for me.
This is interesting. Like, this is the problem. You just look at the ghetto behavior of this black mammy. Come up here talking about dick size and shrivel up dick. Who would want to be with this low culture, low IQ, ghetto ass black woman up here on the internet talking like this? Like,
You
how she
wanted to
talk?
work with me. When you
Ghetto ass
sending
woman.
emailing Sharon to send me your email address so we could connect and do
That's
some
what I
business
thought. That's when
together?
I thought she
Right. So I
talked. That's
couldn't
when I
have been
thought
too
she.
motherfucking ghetto,
That's when I.
bitch, because you wanted to do some business
Look
with
how she
my
talk.
ass. And so now what we talking about? See, this is the
What
thing
kind of
with you
business?
stupid ass black men.
This is how she talk. Listen to this. This is how black women. This
Right,
is why black
exactly.
women
This
so
is how this
disgusting in
black woman
America.
talks.
Listen
And
to
guess
this
what?
black
What you
woman
gonna do
talk.
about it? Show us your
No,
black
I just
woman.
want you to talk.
Show us
Just
your bald
show
head
the
black
face
That's
of the
woman.
my
black bull
dog.
Right.
man. Show the
That's
face
my
of the bull
dog.
man while your
Absolutely.
club is dancing over here. While
That's
you
my
got Sharon dancing.
homie.
While you got your
That's
Sharon
my
dancing.
peoples.
His bull man
That's
is over
right.
here
I
just
be dancing.
taking over the show. Right? And you got this boy dancing. You calling me Toby? Shit, he the Toby. He
You're the
dancing your
Toby.
vulgar
You
bull man
literally
You
said,
are
dance.
John,
Toby.
you have your conclusion is always submit black person, right? So at first you were talking about Carmelo and you Sharon mentioned, oh well, they were bullying him. What should he do? He should just take it. Oh, well, we don't have any proof that they were bullying him. Then Sharon
We
responds,
don't.
oh
We
no,
don't.
he said the brother admitted it. And so we do have proof. And then what did you
Right.
say? Oh, well, do you want your child to be so easily provoked? So how much, John, tell us, what's the equation? How much
Well,
provocation and abuse do black people have to take before we
well,
are able to fight back in your eyes?
again,
No, no,
that's
no. How
okay.
much
Whenever you're
before we're
done, bull
able to
man,
defend ourselves in your eyes, John? Just tell me. How long?
let me know when you're ready for me to answer.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. I would probably say to you can get your black ass up and stand on your own 2 feet and stop begging the white man for everything.
No, because he wasn't begging. He was at a track meet. No, he was at a track meet. He wasn't begging anybody. He was there to
Do I
run.
get to finish?
So no, don't try to shift
Okay,
the
I'll get to
narrative.
finish.
He was at a
All right.
fucking track meet. He
Look
wasn't
at this.
begging
This
anyone for
vulgar bull
anything.
mammy.
So can we
This
not
vulgar
compete?
mammy.
Are we not allowed to compete, John? Should we stay away from competition? Is that what you're suggesting?
Let me know when you want me to answer.
But no, I want you to answer the question I'm asking
Yeah,
you,
well,
dummy.
let me know when you're done.
Right. Okay.
Run
Well,
your
shut
mouth.
your ass up and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Okay,
But I want
go
you
ahead.
to answer the actual question that I'm asking. Do not try to shift it to something else. How much provocation and abuse do Black people have to take and swallow before we're able to fight back in your eyes? Before we're justified in fighting back in your eyes? So go, tell me that.
Thanks. Until they can get up and stand on their own feet, ain't much fighting back. This ain't fighting back.
He did fight back. He
This is
killed
a
him.
cry in the
He
dark.
killed. It's not a no.
This is
Self-defense means it's
crying in the
not a
dark.
crime.
This ain't
It's
fighting.
not a crime.
So
If
you
you're
think
defending
this is
yourself,
fighting
it's
back?
not a crime. How is it a
I mean,
crime
you know,
if
okay, well,
if
just
the law
go
allows
through
for
your whole go
self-defense?
through your whole life fighting then, right?
No,
When
no,
was
nigga, I'm
having any
asking you a
conflicts?
fucking question, and your stupid ass can't answer
And
it.
I'm saying these low IQ blacks need to learn how to resolve
Right.
conflicts
Exactly. You're
before
the low
each one
IQ
involves.
motherfucker, John. You can't even answer a
You
simple
can't
question.
even
You
talk.
so busy tap
You talk
dancing.
like a
You so
ghetto
busy
man.
tap dancing. You
You
can't
talk like
eat.
a
All right,
ghetto
I am
man.
because y'all are not
And then you
men.
got this
Thank you. Black men
you
are
got
not
Sharon up
men.
here acting like
And
a
so
woman.
yes, y'all are gonna experience
He like
me,
the
a
man up
woman
here.
who
He
got
like
some
the woman and you the
self-esteem
man.
and who stand on
This is the
motherfucking
upside
business
down
as a
nature of
man because
blacks,
y'all
right?
are not men.
This is the upside down nature of blacks.
Y'all are
You
not
got this bull
men.
man black on here
You are
acting
a
like a
coward,
man,
right? We
and
have
got
to be
Sharon
because
over here
y'all
acting
are
like a
such
woman.
cowards. Men
You
like
just
you
calling me
are
a
such
coward.
cowards.
Nigga,
Yes,
why
you
are
are a
black women talking
coward.
like that?
Most
You
of
don't
y'all
see
are
black women
soft
talking like this.
and cowardly.
Okay, and most of you black women are
Right.
fat and ugly. Are you
Okay,
fat
but
and
I'm a
ugly?
size two. I'm size
Are you
two.
fat and ugly?
No,
Prove you
I'm a
not fat.
size
I
two.
bet you won't cam
Right?
up. I bet your
I'm a
black
size
ugly ass will
two.
not cam up.
Right, but I'm a
I
size
bet
two.
your
You
ugly
are
black
a
ass will
coward,
not
though.
cam
You're
up.
the coward I'm
Has
speaking
anyone
about.
ever seen these
I'm
fat
not the
niggers?
fat, ugly black
Has
woman that
anyone
you're
ever
talking
seen these
about.
niggers? Nobody's ever
Yes,
seen them.
yes, they have.
No,
Everybody
ain't
has
no.
seen me except
What's
your
your
stupid
cam
old
up
ass.
again? Then cam up again.
No. Why am I
I
camming
know
up
you ain't
for an
gonna do it.
old Toby ass nigga? Why would
You
I
ain't
cam
do
up
it for
for an old
the audience.
Toby
Don't
ass
do it for
nigga?
me. I close my eyes.
Everybody
Just do
else
it for
has
the
seen
audience.
me. So it would be for you
Do it
because everybody
again.
else has
No,
seen
I
me.
bet you're ugly. I bet you're ugly.
Okay.
I guarantee you're
Ugly.
ugly. I
Okay. So what
guarantee.
does okay.
I'll send Sharon $100 super chat right now. If you are if I don't consider you ugly, I'll send Sharon a super chat right here, $100 right now. Cam
Okay.
up and prove that you're not ugly and you're not overweight. Cam
Okay.
up right now.
Okay.
I bet you're fat. I bet you fat, black, and ugly, and
Mhm.
you don't have a man. I bet all those things are true. You don't have a man because that fucking mouth is just too nasty.
Mhm.
And I bet you're ugly because that's probably why your mouth is so nasty because you don't have a
Okay.
man. You come up here and sit up here all day and bully
Mhm.
Sharon around. There's
Uh-huh.
no way a man would deal with your ugly black ghetto ass.
Uh-huh.
So cam up. And if you can prove objectively to me, look, that you're not ugly, I send a super chat right now.
Okay.
$100.
So now, let me respond. You see how stupid you are?
Don't
You want me to
respond.
prove
Just cam
something?
up,
No,
baby.
no, no. Hold up.
Just
Sharon,
cam
go
up.
ahead and mute him. Go ahead and mute him
Cam
because
up.
I was quiet. I was quiet. So go ahead and mute him. Now, how stupid you are is you want me to prove something to you, and in exchange, you gonna send Sharon a fucking super chat. Bitch, what that got to do with me, you stupid ass nigga? Why the fuck would I do that? I'ma prove some shit to you so you can send another motherfucker some money?
Well, put your cash.
Shut your old ass up.
You're attracted. I send you 200. All right. Go
Okay.
ahead right now. I want to
Send
see
it to me
your
and then I'ma
ugly
cam up.
fat
Send it to me and
black
then I'ma cam
ass.
up.
I want to see your ugly fat black ass.
Uh-huh.
And if you're not
Okay.
ugly, I send you the money. I bet your ass is overweight. I
Uh-huh.
bet your fucking hair got weave. I bet you got weave. You probably got some of them fucking them shits they put on their fucking forehead. What do they call them shit? Baby hair. You a ugly motherfucker. That's why you won't cam up, niggers.
Uh-huh.
You ain't fooling nobody, you ugly motherfucker.
Okay.
Right? Like you think you just like
Okay.
an
So
exception to
am
the
I
black
responding now?
women rule. Most of you niggers are ugly. Why you can't admit that? And cam up, bitch. Cam your black ass up and prove me wrong. Do it, bitch. Do it. Cam up.
Send that bread. Hold on.
No,
Send
if
the
she
bread.
ain't ugly,
You said you want to send 200.
I said if she's not ugly, I said if
Hold on. Send her the bread. Send her the bread.
I said
Right.
if she's not ugly, I'll send her the money.
Send
But I
her the
bet
bread.
you
That's
Now,
ugly.
actually,
it
hold
right
on.
there.
Hold
This
on.
bitch is ugly. This
No,
bitch is
let's go
ugly.
ahead. Hold on. So what you said is I have
This
weave
ugly
in my
ghetto bitch.
hair. Hold on. Okay, so John, all right, do you have any emotional control? Are you okay? You all right, baby? Okay, tap dancing ass nigga. Take the shoes off and sit down. Rest for a minute. Uh so you said that I have weave in my hair. I'm black. I'm ugly. and I'm overweight. So those are the 4 conditions I would need to meet, right?
Mhm.
You're on mute,
Right.
you stupid motherfucker.
The
You're on
emphasis on
mute.
ugly. The emphasis on ugly.
No. You just
No,
said
no, the
all 4
emphasis
of
on
those
ugly.
things.
I guarantee you're ugly. I
Uh-huh.
guarantee you're ugly. I don't give a damn
Okay.
if you fat, small, skinny, or what. I
Oh,
guarantee
okay.
you're
Well,
ugly.
now we see how John thinks now, right? So he
Wait.
said all those things, but now he don't care. Okay, John.
I
Thank
guarantee
you.
you're ugly.
Thanks
I
for
know you're ugly.
playing,
Hey,
John.
wait. Let
I
me
Thanks
know
for
you're
talk.
ugly.
playing.
I know you're ugly. Though.
John got
Okay,
you a
you can
weed
know it. No.
smoker.
Shut up,
It's
Nighters. Nobody's
it's
asking you
7 o'clock in
anything.
the morning.
You don't need to come in.
I'm finna
No,
make
I
you
don't
spend some
care.
money so Sharon can have some more money for his birthday.
Okay,
But
but we're
John
not
got you
talking
a
about
weed
that. This
smoker
is not
and a
involving that. Shut
drinker.
the fuck up, Nightish. Nobody needs your help. Oh, damn, he left?
I'm not trying to help
Yeah.
you any motherfucking way.
Okay, well then why you came up here jumping in? Now
Because
the
it's
nigga gone.
Sharon's birthday. I'm trying to make you spend some money
Okay,
to
we're
drop me.
having a fucking conversation.
Go to
though.
your Cash App and drop me, ma'am.
Oh, stupid nigga.
Go to your Cash App and drop me, goofy.
Nightish really just be wanting attention. That's pathetic.
Damn.
Whatever.
He really be wanting attention. Anyway,
Not at all.
Kingslayer 510.
I'm well loved.
Okay, but you're talking over the super
I'm
chat.
not a king, it's a
Okay.
knight, ma'am. Get it right.
Okay.
Night
All right.
Slayer, not Kingslayer. Go ahead.
I didn't say Kingslayer. I said
You
Night
did
Slayer.
say king.
I
You
didn't
did say king.
that. Okay.
I know you want me to
All
be
right.
a king
So go
for you.
ahead.
I
Okay,
know you want me to be
$5,
your
happy
king,
birthday.
but
Look,
I'm
he
a
just
night
wants
queen.
some,
I know you want me to be
attention.
your king, but I'm a night queen.
Who wants your fat ass anywhere near them? You got
Yeah,
narcolepsy, nigga.
yeah.
You got
Prove it.
narcolepsy, nigga. The fuck anybody want
Prove
to do
it.
with you?
Prove
That's
it.
why your ass
You'll
stay in
do
that
freaky
same
things with me
fucking
in my
room
sleep.
all
You'll do
day
freaky
and
things to
night.
me in my sleep.
Boy, nobody
When I
wants to
nod
see you.
off while I'm
Shut your
slobbing.
ass up.
Yeah, for
See,
sure.
this is
Get on
just
that
him wanting
Cash App.
attention. He
Get
just
to
want
the
attention.
Cash App,
You're
queen.
not even worth it, fat
Get to the
ass.
Cash App,
You're
queen.
not worth it.
I am worth.
Let me
I'm worth
shout out to
everything.
let me shout
Maybe
out to the
your
Cash App.
bald-head
It says
granny, but not to
happy.
me.
It says happy born day, Sharon. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, crazy as hell. Why you interrupt her whooping John ass? Now John ran away. But what? He scared of you or something? Like what happened? Why when you came he left?
A little bit. He a little bit scared of me. A little bit.
What y'all got going? I thought y'all finished y'all situation.
Nah, because he be doing too much. The other day he did a show and said, I'm not going to even repeat it. It shouldn't be repeated.
No, but what I was about to get to before I was so rudely interrupted.
Yeah,
right?
you're going to keep being rudely interrupted until you get that Cash App, queen.
Hold on, Night. Yeah, what you saying, Diva? Before you got rudely interrupted?
What I was getting to with him, because he said something about objectively ugly, right? So now we need a standard to compare it to. So he would have had to post a picture of his woman, and then we can compare me to his woman. Because if you laying next to her every night, she can't be ugly, right? Okay.
That's fair.
Right. And I know I look better than that crackhead bitch. Kulu live streaming, $3.69, $10. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Am I doing a good Marilyn?
Don't ever sing again.
Not the Maryland. Thank you, Kulu. What your ass want back there? You better send a Cash App. You want a camera? No, I want to see your damn tongue. Put your tongue in your mouth. Ain't nobody trying to see your damn tongue. Send a super chat or send your normal 99-cent Cash App with your punk ass.
Freedom, $5. Happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
How old you turn today, Sharon?
I am 45 years young. You feel me?
Shout out to you, good brother. Shout out to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What up, Trey, the truth teller? Good day, sir. How you doing today?
Wait. Who had their tongue out in the back that you said to send 99 cents?
Nigga, like, don't disrespect me like that, old fat.
No,
nigga.
I'm asking a question. Bell pepper nose, curly fried hair, little midget man. Give me 1 second.
Your
Who was
mama,
it that you said send 99 cents, Sharon?
What the?
That's my nigga though. That's my nigga though.
Nah, like my dog.
It wasn't Trey.
Oh, okay.
We do that all the time, but don't pay enough attention.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a quick second.
Nah, it's no smoke at all. It's just that's the fat homie, man. Happy birthday, young nigga.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I thought you were older than me. You younger than me, boy. You look bad for your 45, bro.
I look good. You crazy?
What's up? Listen. All you niggas my age, y'all 40s, all you niggas got grade, man. God dang, man. Y'all niggas grade up, man. Life been hard, man.
Hey, that's what happens when you got a beard, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you don't you don't understand how that is. You know what I'm saying? You can't grow a beard.
Hey, man, I be struggling. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Hey, listen. Hey, my little brother grow a full beard, be having it manicured, but I can't grow one to save my life, bro.
Kid barely got a mustache.
Nah, for real. Hey, it is what it is, man.
That's how it is, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
it looks good.
Man. Hey, they love
that salt and pepper, you know what I mean?
For sure. For sure. Nah, so you know, some dudes be killing it with the salt and pepper. But yeah, man, I ain't know you was no Gemini. Now it explains it all now.
What you mean?
Nah, I was just messing with you. My mama.
So wait. So
my mama and daddy was Gemini. My mama and daddy were Gemini. Hey, you know it didn't work out, right? Hey, you know it didn't work out, right?
Yeah.
Some of my favorite.
I'm a little Tupac and Biggie night.
Yeah. My mama was a Gemini. Geminis are some of my favorite people. My oldest son in the army is a Gemini. His birthday was on the 2nd.
Nah, that's what's up though. Hey, crazy party today. One of my ex's birthday, boy.
Dang.
June 5th, boy.
Salute to her. She an awesome person.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You missed out. That's all I got. You missed out, bro.
Don't do that, man.
Urban landlord, don't be scared. Knight said you don't got to be scared. What you scared of?
Nah, I say
fight back.
John be up here just running the mouth, boy. He gonna blame
black people. So as he seen Nighters, he ran. Lord have mercy.
I wish he stopped doing that though. I ain't really got that kind of smoke for him. And I want my ex-work wife to get at him.
No, you didn't. You can't rant interference.
No, I did not. I'm not saving him.
Oh, now we too low IQ. That is crazy work. Now we too low IQ.
Who, John said that?
Yeah, John talking about we low IQ now. That is crazy work.
John, show us a picture of your woman.
Damn.
We want to see how your woman look.
You know what's crazy about all the men that always want to try to judge some lady? I was just, my gasket was flabby, Trey, when they was trying to tell me last night that Melissa Ford is washed up and she hit the wall. I was just like, where? I don't even understand how Melissa Ford can be considered washed up in any fashion.
This is set up.
How's that possible?
It's a setup, Trey. It's a setup.
Sir, I used to communicate with Melissa Ford, so I can say it. You know what I mean? So that's a whole nother conversation. But you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't think she washed up. She good for the people that's interested in her. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's what it is.
Absolutely. You could hit 49 and still look that good. I don't know how anybody could say that she looked washed up. That is crazy to me. Now, you believe that she's washed up?
No, not at all. I think she's beautiful.
Oh.
I don't understand how I believe that most of these women they keep saying is hit the wall is beautiful. I don't think they want these relationships.
But I think when they talk about hitting the wall, they talking about as far as like marriage,
having a baby,
the marriage and having a baby aspect of it, not that they wouldn't hit. Because most of these niggas that claim a lot of women are not attractive to hit the wall. If she dropped them draws, they going in. Let's keep it 100
for sure. For sure.
So that's
talking about having babies in marriage. Really, is an asinine conversation coming from black men because y'all don't really value marriage to begin with. So, hit the wall, not hit the wall. Hold on, let me finish.
No, you
hit
good.
the wall, not hit the wall. It really doesn't matter if the group of men don't really value marriage anyway. And to say black women hitting the wall at these young ages is just absolutely crazy to me because we all know black women age better than any other group of women.
That's a fact. Absolutely. But
let me read the super chat real quick.
Roland Anger 6728 $5. Show us picture of your degree, PhD diva. Show me yours first. Show me your PhD, and then I'll show you mine, bitch.
Damn.
No, they're not doing a damn Cheyenne Bryant's a PhD.
Hey, but real quick, what I was gonna say, she made a point that's not true though. She made a point.
The thing is, though, they think that I'm gonna post my degree and it's gonna say PhD diva. How stupid can you be? So I can post any PhD degree. You don't know my fucking name, bitch. So how the fuck are you gonna know if it's mine? I got you, Sharon.
That's funny though. Go ahead, Trey.
No, I was gonna say she said that black men don't value marriage, but that's not true because if you go look at the statistics, that black men on average have been going up like 0.5% every year of black men actually getting married. So I understand what you're saying, but if black men don't value marriage, then why the marriage rates amongst black men continue to go up every year?
Okay. So let me ask you, well, because just because they're increasing by a small amount, right, 0.5%, doesn't mean that black men value marriage, right? Because the overall percentage is still very low. Less than 50% of black men have ever been married. Y'all are the only group for which that's the case. Even more than 50% of black women have been married at some point. And so because men are the ones who, as y'all love to tell us, control marriage, y'all the ones who get down on the knee by the ring and present it, then the fact that you are so unmarried is because you do not value marriage. All the other men get married.
It's not true.
That is
not true at all.
I disagree.
What's not true?
And that's fine. Let's have a conversation.
True?
Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation right now. Black men have like recently within like 2020 since the situation hit, like talking about it. I'm on Sharon page, so I'm not gonna say that. The 19, right? In that since like 2020, a lot of men start getting in the house and start streaming and getting online and start talking about how they feel amongst women, right? That women are this, women are that, as far as all these talking points. But we recently start saying that we don't want marriage and what's the point of getting married. But I can show you videos with evidence, and you might remember that documentary that back in the 80s when black women,
that's a Hezekiah report.
Yeah, I'm not trying to start this black women versus black men conversation, but she the one that invited it, so I'm just gonna state the facts, right?
But you're not stating any facts. You got to state them, baby.
I'm literally articulating it right now.
Yeah, but you haven't said anything that's factual. You talked about a documentary that we don't have here to review, but you were talking about what people were saying. I'm basing what I'm saying on the statistics, and we saw marriage statistics falling, right? From the late 60s on down, and it just kept getting lower and lower to where we're at the point now where, 77% of black children are born to out of wedlock mothers. Okay, y'all don't value marriage. If y'all value marriage, y'all would lead your lives very differently, right? Men who value marriage value education, right? Because they know they got to be able to take care of a family, or at least they value hard work and entrepreneurship. You all do not. Nothing y'all do indicates placing a value on marriage, even the way you deal with your children. And so No, the facts, the statistics, the data
This
says
is
that you do
crazy
not
work.
value marriage. Hold on, I was getting ready to read it. I was just enlarging it. I'm on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but
let me bring it back up. I wasn't sure if you finished talking or not.
Yeah. W00201, 20 pounds. All right. Happy birthday, twin. Have a great one, Sharon. Oh, Leah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Leah.
I know she was a Gemini. Shout out to Leah.
All right. Rolling Anger, 72. Oh, 67.28, $10. All right, we're moving on up. How you have a PhD, but you online during work hours. Bitch, I don't work today. I only work 4 days a week. You see how stupid these niggas are? You on work, but I don't do manual labor. I'm the boss where I work. And so nobody's standing over my fucking shoulder watching what I'm doing.
Dang.
They love to prove that they just unaccomplished, ain't achieved nothing, and don't have nothing. Boy, don't ask me shit. Go ask your mama.
Damn. Go ahead, Trey. You wanted to respond to something she said.
I never finished in the first place. So like I was saying, we can prove statistically that black men. So I understand what PhD was saying. Don't have no pushback, but the fact that we can prove that the marriage rate have been going up every year debunks everything that she literally just said, and it's actually been going up 0.5% every year for the last couple of years, regardless. So
the last 2 years, it's been going up 0.5%, and that means y'all value marriage. Come on, Trey.
Hold on.
The reason why people are not getting married.
Okay, are the bounties on?
The reason why people are not getting married is because the gold shock of 1971.
Big J forever. So is the bounties on?
Why are you scared? In 1971, there was a thing called the gold shock. That's why, and that led men from not getting married.
You on it? Hey,
it was economics and education.
Yes or no? All right.
The reason why men are not getting married is because of economics and education. PhD diva. See again, how are you supposed to have a PhD?
You all are the idiots who do not value education. Y'all don't value education.
How you supposed to have a PhD,
which means you do not value marriage.
And you don't dive into on the economic and educational reasons why men don't get married. Men, because it has something to do with employment, housing, and education. You supposed to have a PhD and you don't know that? All you gotta do is read the effects of the gold shock of 1971, the War on Boys by Susan Christine Hoff Summers, Men on Strike by Dr. Helen A. Smith. Maybe if you actually done your research, Miss, I have a PhD, you might know
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Yeah. I like my hoes. Never homos on the street hoeing. Free to the store with their ass cheek showing.
Andrew got to finish the verse. So Big J, hold on. Nigga, forever. That's what it says. 500, your ass is gone forever. So, Saranara, hey, goodbye. Sorry, Big J. Unless you got 500, Big J, I don't know what to tell you. Your ass gone forever. You better watch out in the chat because she got a rent. She gonna kick your ass from there too. Your ass gone. So as soon as you say something, you got. The first time you say something, that's when we gonna catch you in the chat. So you better be quiet. So you better be quiet. Before we get Trey back in, let me also welcome Amago Day. Good day, sir. While he get his microphone together, go ahead, Trey. You get a chance to hopefully get your full rebuttal out.
Happy birthday, Bracy. How you doing, brother?
Hey, good day to you.
No, so I was gonna say that we can show videos even back to the 80s and 70s and 60s where black women were specifically saying out of their mouth that they didn't want to get married to their children's father. So I understand what you're saying, but black women were saying that way back years and years before black men ever communicated about the rhetoric that they spew now. And like I said, the fact that the numbers are steady going up, regardless if it's 1 year, 2 year, I'm not going to do something that I don't like. And black men as a whole, if the rate is going up, regardless if you agree or not, the facts are facts. That's my only point.
Right. So going up, but if it's still overall low, then that means that most still don't want to do it, right? They still don't value it. And as
Well,
far as black women, hold on, I'll let you finish.
no, I
As
guess
far as black women saying they didn't want to get married, you said in the 70s or whatnot, what was going on in the 70s? Right? Was
yeah,
it those black exploitation movies where black men were pimping black women? Right? Why would you want to marry a nigga who want to pimp you out? Come on, that was very rampant in the 70s. And then we can look at even things like the narratives from the women of the Black Panther Party and how them niggas really just wanted to lay up with white women. Y'all do not value marriage, and you certainly don't value it with black women. And the evidence is
this
all
is
around
crazy.
us. It's not crazy. I'm literally
It
telling you
is. You
statistics.
you
Statistics is
literally
crazy, right? What you
PhD.
were doing during that
You
time period is
literally
crazy. I let you finish, Trey.
black man
I
and
let you finish,
pimps
Trey.
as a whole is insane.
Okay, but I let you finish. I'm just saying what y'all
But when you
doing.
cut me off, I
The
could have came back
statistics.
into the initial time you cut me off. I didn't say one
Go
word.
ahead. Then finish. Go ahead.
No. I'm done. You go ahead.
Okay. All I'm pointing to is the evidence that black men themselves are providing. I'm basing it on your behavior, which is what you're doing, as well as what you're saying, right? We can listen to your music and hear that you don't value women, and what woman would ever want to marry you? When you call them bitches and hoes, and we even saw that on the show last night, and that's why I called that dude a misogynist, and he tried to lie and say he wasn't. But if you just call women bitches and hoes as a matter of course for
Who y'all
no
talking about?
reason, the dude with no neck. What's his name? And then he gonna try to wear a t-shirt so we can see his 0.3 centimeters of neck.
Willie Beeman. Willie MF Beeman.
Oh, that's my
She talking
bro.
about.
Oh, okay, well I don't like them. Anyways, that is an indication of being a misogynist. But yeah, so y'all's behavior tells us you don't value marriage. And again, Big J was talking about education and whatnot. Y'all are the ones. It was just 6 months ago. Y'all was up here yelling from the rafters that you didn't need to go to college, and college is a scam. So men who don't value education don't create an industry that they can employ themselves in. How y'all value families when y'all haven't come up with any way to provide for one?
So you're saying that on a mass scale, that black men do not make more than black women? Are you saying that?
No, what I'm saying, because when a black man and a black woman gets together,
Mm-hmm.
their incomes combine, right?
For sure.
Right. And so the competition for black men is not with black women, it's with other groups of men, right? Because a black woman could
For
choose
sure.
to go out and marry another group of men with a
Not
higher income than black men, right? And so
true.
that's what I'm talking about. Those other men go out and focus on being able to provide better than y'all do.
Okay, but
Ain't no but.
no. What I was going to say, no, I'm not going to compare that. I only said that because your premise is that black men are not providing. But
Yes.
my
Yes.
response to your statement is that how we're not providing, but we make more money now. So I'm not. So
A couple
what you did
hundred thousand
was,
dollars a year.
oh,
That's
go ahead.
a couple $1,000s a year. That's what you saying y'all
It's not.
providing? Y'all
It's
not,
still, you
right?
still
Because
have
your
to stay
women
with the
have
context of what I'm
less
saying.
access to health care, right? And so that's something that y'all supposed to be providing, health care. But your women have been documented to have less access to good health care, right? Less access to good schools for your children. Aren't you supposed to provide a good education for your children? Right. And so again,
Ma'am, I
on
don't
any
know who
level, y'all
ma'am, I
aren't
don't know
doing
who
it.
these people are you talking about. I
These are
honestly don't.
statistics. It's everybody, right?
No. I got what you're saying, but you do understand that statistics, especially when it's reported, comes from a lot of propaganda. Would you agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Okay, that's fine. So I was in education for 11 years, right? So when they say that black men do not take care of their children, I'm talking about what I've seen, right? And you might not respect what I've seen. Anytime we had the donuts for dads and things of that nature, anytime we had an event with dads versus mom, there were always more fathers. Always. I'm telling you what I've seen with my own eyes for 11 years.
Right. Right.
So what I'm saying is that a lot of things are said on the internet, but in practicality, in real life, what you see is not true. Every man I know takes care of their kids. Every man I know, the majority of men in my inner circle, they have custody of their own kids. Black men.
Right.
Every man I know that's in my inner circle are phenomenal providers. So I don't know these men. I don't experience these statistics that y'all communicate and talk about. Anybody tell you while I'm on stream, you will hear me. Hey, I got to go cook for my son. I got to go do it like all the time. Right. So I don't, when y'all talk about this stuff on the internet, I haven't experienced that. So
okay. And so then I would counter that with my own experience, right? And I can say I've seen a plethora of niggas who don't take care of their kids, or at least not the way they supposed to. Okay, and so then where do we go from there, right? So it's just your opinion against my opinion or experience, and so that's why we bring in statistics and other data to then make sense of it all.
Yeah, but PH, you know that when those people do statistics, they're going to make it seem like we're not doing our job, and that's not true.
Wait a minute, but y'all never say that when the statistic is about us.
Hold on.
No.
I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna help you out. Let me help you out.
Women got herpes. Y'all was shouting it from the rooftops, right? When it was black women or single baby mamas, y'all was shouting it from the rooftops. You never said, "Oh, you know what? White people collected these statistics." And so maybe this is just propaganda against black women.
A lot of men come on my panel and they bring those talking points to my panel, and I tell them all the time, don't bring that over here.
Because I let you finish. Don't talk over me. Y'all believe everything, hook, line, and sinker, and then tried to weaponize it against us, right? And so yes, don't cry foul when we do it to you, and just because we better at it and got more ammunition to do it with.
I disagree with you.
I've been the Hezekiah with it the whole time, and all you could counter with is what you have not.
You just
every man I know.
YT talking points.
Okay, 100 dudes out of how many millions of black men?
Well, I know a lot of black men, but go.
You don't know millions of black men.
Okay, but you're getting statistics from YT
we're
people
talking
that
about
are not
a lot more black men than you know.
You're getting statistics from YT people as well.
Right, but we always do, and you all are.
I don't subscribe to propaganda. Really?
That same study that y'all try to cite that didn't say what y'all think it say, but when y'all think something say that y'all the most involved fathers, you don't say, well, white people collected this data. Because it was a CDC study. That's the government.
But again, you're talking about other people.
Quoted it before? Have you quoted that statistic before?
Saying those talking
Have
points.
you quoted it before? Have you said black men are the most involved fathers?
I have not.
You ain't never saying that. Where's Bomb Cherry? Bomb Cherry? We need you. Because I need you to fact check and verify. Yeah, because she be knowing. She be watching all this stuff. I've never seen your show, so I can't say.
I honestly don't care, if I'm being honest.
Okay, but I'm just trying to find out, because I don't believe that you've never said black men the most involved fathers.
I don't listen. I'm not red pill. I'm not
manosphere.
I'm not none of that mess. I just started streaming in December.
Okay.
So all these talking points, y'all know, I don't know nothing about that. And when people come on my panel with that mess, I tell them, man, don't bring that over here.
Okay. All right.
Well, let's you.
W00201. All right, another 20 pounds, baby. That's like what? Probably $30. Get him, PH Diva. I'm on my way to my daughter's tennis lesson, so I'll catch the replay. All right, enjoy.
So the conversation with me and my work wife when I first met her was that black men are the least desired. Black women are even more least desired. Black men date out more than black women. Women divorce more. The Hezekiah report is in the back. I left it there. We might not be whatever these statistics say, because when they do these that report about black men being the most involved was a report they took from women, and it was a control count of 1,000 men. So saying that 1,000 men and blah 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 blah, yeah, that's why I don't really mess with statistics like that. But I know for a fact that
It's because you don't understand
men
statistics.
still love. It was 1,000 men.
Right.
I know it was
Okay.
1,000
So tell us
men.
what statistical power means. Tell us what statistical power means.
I don't give a fuck about
right.
this, queen.
So again, you don't
spend the
understand
500.
statistics.
Spend the 500 for his birthday. Spend the 500 for his birthday and block me.
I won't, because you're not worth it. I wouldn't spend $500 on you. I would not spend $500 on you.
Spend 50.
No, I won't spend anything on you.
Oh shit.
But
so
yeah,
let me
if
talk
we know
to you.
what statistical
You women
power
hate us more than men hate y'all. That's a fucking fact. Y'all divorce more than men divorce y'all. Black men still love black women. 78% of men went along with y'all with that goofy Democratic bullshit when we know the Democratic Party don't give a fuck about us.
Neither does the Republican one. So you
exactly, but that's not the point. If 78% of black men, if 78% of black men went along with the women, y'all sound goofy talking about the 22% that didn't go along with you. So you sound slow.
No. So hold on,
PH Diva.
Hold on. So no, that's a misrepresentation.
You say it out of it all together. Checkmate.
Hold on.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
I'm not going to choose the lesser.
Checkmate. Right. You made my point for me.
Hold on, but that's a misrepresentation of the percentage, right? You saying 78% of black men. No, 78% of black men didn't vote.
Well, no, the percentage of men who voted, it was 78%. Most of us don't vote. I don't give a fuck about politics. I've never voted in my life. Fuck that all together. So, yes, I understand exactly what I'm saying. Of the men who voted, 78% of them voted with black women. And black women said, fuck that 78%, because what's that leaves another 20, well, let me see, 78 and 100 is
22.
There you go.
Because
let's bitch about the 22.
Night, hold on. No, it's not about the 22. Night. It's about if we put the number of people the number of black men that actually voted versus the number of black men that refused.
Most black men don't vote.
No, but the ones that in that voting pool, a lot of men that normally do vote did not vote. That's the real issue. So the non-vote was a vote for the person that's the pedal in chief now.
Not necessarily. If they said if they said fuck it all together, how's that a vote for Trump?
Because
most black men don't fuck with the government at all, because the government has been oppressing us. We don't believe that the Democrats or the Republicans are going to help us. How is that a vote for Trump?
Because you're not in the fight.
That sounds wild.
So,
but shout out to y'all. The fact that you can believe that is crazy work.
Right. That could be crazy work to you.
No, but listen to what I'm saying to you.
That, so the people, what I'm talking about is the people that normally vote, not the ones that's like you that never vote. Right. You never vote. Fine. Cool. But the people that normally vote.
But why?
They did not vote at higher numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. So out of the 78% that did vote in the same direction, the number say is 100,000. It was like another 200,000 that did not vote at all that normally do vote, is what I'm trying to get you.
Right. I understand that completely.
I understood in the millions. I'm just giving you a number just so we can
I understand what you're saying completely, but do you understand why I never vote?
No, but
no. First, before you say anything else, do you understand why I never vote?
So no, but the conversation is not about the non-voters.
But it's important for me to understand why you understand why I never vote.
It's not important because I'm not talking about the non-voters. Because I'm not talking about non-voters. I'm talking about people that normally participate.
Right.
In voting.
And I'm saying that those people that normally participated, I think, came around to where I don't ever vote. There's overt racism and there's covert racism. They don't give a fuck about us. So if some people that normally voted got around to the point where they said the Democrats and the Republicans don't give a fuck about us, and that's their mindset, what do you disagree about that? Because the reason why I've never voted, because one is overt, one is covert. Neither white man give a fuck about us. They believe in manifest destiny. Whatever the fuck they see belong to them, ordained by God. They said that literally. So why the fuck would I vote for a Republican cracker or a Democratic cracker? Which one of them motherfuckers is really gonna look for me overall, or my woman, or my children? Honestly, that's the real conversation. So she can yell as much as she fucking want to. I want her to spend a $500 to block me so you can have a good birthday.
Okay. All right, so yeah, Trey. So
do you understand what I said to you though? Just right there.
I did.
The Democratic Party and the Republican Party, one is overt, one is covert. They both fucking you. Neither one of them are helping you. Do you disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree with that.
So if more people stop voting, why do you think they were trying to help Trump?
Because those people normally do vote, and so voting does
you
matter.
Ignore what I just said to you, brother.
Regardless of, so the only way we could get some things done within this system is try to make them honor the system that they created.
They're liars, they're thieves, they're murderers.
Hold on. The only way to make them honor the system that they created is by voting.
If
we
you
gotta hold them
that,
accountable to the system. We gotta hold them accountable to the system that they created. So we gotta participate in it.
Native Americans said they never honor the treaties that they agree with them. If that's the fact, black people should get money from the 1865 treaty with them people. And they never honor anything that they say. They are only here to dominate and control. And if you believe that they're not about domination and control, then you believe the lie that they're here to help us. They're not. They want to own us. They want to put us back in slavery.
So yeah, but I don't believe. What I'm trying to say is that we have to be able to fight politically as well. We cannot just do nothing.
If you believe
sitting around doing nothing doesn't work. We know
they
that
pacify us.
The issue is that we have to change our mind with a culture.
Well, let's have an honest conversation. First, they gave us affirmative action and they took it away. Then they gave us DEI. Then they took it away. They just pacified.
Please hold on 1 second. Stop saying they gave us something. They didn't.
You think we took it?
We fought for it. We held them accountable.
Okay, so then you believe in lies. Okay.
We held them accountable to hold to the very system that they said they was going to uphold. So they didn't give us anything.
I disagree with you.
We fought, we lobbied for these situations. We cannot take away that situation from our people. Died for these things.
I disagree with you. And I've always disagreed with people that believe that. That's a fucking lie. They pacified us to shut us up, to be able to continue to dominate us. And they still dominate us to this day. If you believe that we did something other than allowing them to pacify us for us to shut up and sit down with affirmative action, with DEI, with whatever they've taken it all back now. The 13th Amendment is the only thing that's keeping us being back in slavery. If you get locked up, you are a slave again. If you believe something other than that, you are literally lying to yourself.
Yeah, that's fine when you get arrested.
No.
But that goes for all races. It ain't just for us. So you saying that like that's just for black folks, and that's for.
I didn't say that like it's just for us. I'm saying that about the Irish man. I'm saying that about the.
But what we having a conversation is just about us. We ain't having
No. We're talking about domination and control. If you try to make it just about us, that's cool, but it's not just about us. They feel like we're about all people. It's this is the way they say the world is a stage and we all playing our part. Do you understand your part?
So the issue is your solution is to do nothing. That's what it
No.
sounds like.
My solution is not to do nothing. My solution is to love my own. That's why I have so much patience and understanding and respect for you. That's why I try not to fight with you, because you my brother. I don't want to fight with my brothers nowhere. That's me. So that is doing something. I want to always empower my brothers, and I want my brothers to empower me. So when I listen to PhD Diva, when she talk about an ecosystem for ourselves, we supposed to be protecting and making sure we keep each other up. So no, I do not believe in not doing nothing. I just do not believe that this other motherfucker give more of a fuck about me than my brother.
That's fine. However, we cannot do nothing and act like the government.
I don't know why you saying what I just said meant nothing.
Because you are saying if we was just all of us, every black person opt out.
I didn't say that at all.
If everybody followed what you are saying and opt out of the government, how is that going to look in the progression for black people?
Do you believe in direct to consumer and helping
before you ask me another one? Before you ask me a question, can you answer?
Go ahead. I don't believe the government.
Yeah. I apologize.
Ask it again. You believe if we get involved in politics,
if all black folks opted out of the government, like how you say, how is that going to move black people in progression?
I'm not saying that all black people should opt out of the government. The ones that are involved should be involved. I don't believe in the government. I believe they're here to fuck us. I believe the best answer for us is us. Help each other.
Real quick, right? Which I agree with you and Sharon, right? But I think the more effective plan of action is what Sharon is saying, if I'm going to be honest, right? I think more men and women need to be involved in government policy, be involved in government, period. So the things that we complain about and the injustice that we see and the racial disparities that we experience, that we could, try to make this thing an even playing field. You understand what I'm saying? But opting out of the government is this how I look at people who don't get involved in politics, especially of our own kind. This is how I look at them. It's like sitting at home complaining about LeBron James about what the move he should have made. Well, he should have took the last shot. He shouldn't have dribbled to the left. He shouldn't have dribbled to the right. You're not in the game. You got to get in the game if you're going to be effective. Now, the way you coming from, Knight, you basically saying, hey, we need to go start our own civilization where we need to go to Africa, go somewhere, you know what I'm saying, and start our own civilization and then put a plan of action together. But if you're not going to put a plan of action and decouple from the goddamn system, then you need to infiltrate the system, and so you can mobilize and get some things done. If you don't do that, well, Knight, let me ask you this. Give me a better plan of action.
Wait, can we, before he answered that, I actually had a question. Sharon, you want me to, that's related to what you were saying, Trey. You want me to read the super chat? All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp. Hey, Shadow. Gifted 5 the wildest wake up show memberships. Thank you, sir. See, it's times like this that I like you, Shadow. But, okay, so the question I had was, you were saying, like, we got to get in the game and whatnot. So how do we win the game? Because it's my opinion, right? It's my opinion that you can't go into a game that another entity, the people you competing against, done created the rules of that game and constructed everything about the game. So how then do we go in and win? Because we see what happened when we thought we won, right? When Obama got in and he came in there and made every excuse. But now we're looking at Trump come in and just push it out the way and do whatever he want to do. So we know that Obama could have done that as well. But he did not.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Absolutely. Executive order. He made a lot of executive orders too. He could have came in there and created the damn fund for reparations for us the same way Trump was about to do. Now he might have had to fold it, but he didn't even try. All he did was make excuses to us, right? Oh, it's so hard.
That's not what happened.
Change take time. All these platitudes, but he wasn't really about that life, because when there were like Trayvon Martin, he didn't even want to come out and speak on it. They had to push him to do it. Right.
You got this one before I
Okay, yeah.
rebuttal what you said? Yeah, so I
Sure.
got you.
But make sure you start with how do we win that game? Because y'all ain't seem to figure that part out. The
And
petty
then after
politics.
that, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay. The petty politic, $2. Salute and happy birthday. Love you, Sharon from HQ. HQ, where you been?
Thank. I know, right? She be out there grinding. She be hitting some crazy numbers too. How do we win? I think we have to win by infiltrating the game and force them to keep changing the game until they concede, and they're gonna have to work with us. We gotta force them to keep changing the goddamn rules. Keep them. We gotta play offense and get their ass backpedaling. The more they backpedaling, worrying about what we are doing, the less they are doing to f us up. So I believe 100%. If we was in focus, especially the intellectual ones, the ones that got power with their intellect, they have money behind them, they have charisma behind them, where they could get a following behind. Those are the people that need to be infiltrated into the system, moving things forward, and get them back. We are too much on defense. We are always reacting. That is my issue with us as a whole. And I think if we have more strategy with that, I think we can get them to backpedaling and things will start to even out, at least on the lobbying side of things. And,
Right, but y'all thought that had happened, right? Remember the Civil Rights Act? So by the time y'all finally forced them to change that and grant you rights, although so one of the concessions you had to make was that you allowed them to stack all these other people in there with you, right? So the civil rights movement was about black people being treated like humans. But when the Civil Rights Act came out, it was women, it was people from other countries, it was people from any race, right? Even white people are protected under it. And so in the end, we saw that that really did not work out in our favor. Especially since while they were granting you those civil rights, they was already behind the scenes working with those African countries signing trade agreements so they could come and bring all those people on top of your head, right? They used a nursing shortage to set the stage for it. Meanwhile, there were thousands of black nurses who couldn't get jobs. Nevertheless, so again, when we think because it's their game, they've created the rules. Even when we think we won, they done double crossed you. And so you
right.
cannot. Who was it? Was it Audre Lorde that said you can't use
So,
the master's
but
tools to
those same
dismantle
people,
the man?
Diva.
Hold on. She said you cannot use the master's tools to dismantle the master's house. Who said that, Nightish? Oh, he usually be knowing. Virgo girl, $5. Happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you. So, and again, the issue is that a lot of the people that lobby for those things, they were not in politics.
But
And
there
that's
were
the real
people in
issue. We don't
politics.
have enough people in politics. We had people fighting for politics, fighting for policy, fighting for rights, but we didn't have enough people that is of our mind and move into politics. That's the issue that we have. We are fighting from the outside. And
That's
so
right.
it's always going to look like they could do something behind the scenes and do some back, all the things that you just said, because we're not actually there.
They can though, because again, it's their game. They created the rules. And so as soon as you get some traction, all they got to do is say, oh, well, the rules changed now, right? So we see the immigrants are seeing that now, right? They for a couple decades, they was bringing them in here and stacking them on top of our heads. And so they thought that's what it was. And they got comfortable, right? You see all how they'll talk shit to black people, and then them crackers decided, oh, well, this ain't working for us no more. So let's change the rules. Now all y'all
And
need to
so,
go. We don't even want you here. Blah, 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 blah. So they can change the rules because it's their game. And I want black men to
so,
understand you got to have your game. That's the only way you're gonna
so,
win.
and I do agree with some of the things that you are saying, because history backs what you're saying. But the issue is that it's too many dumbass black men, right? They would say
It's
something
really
stupid. How
not
are you
that
fighting? Look, they would say stupid things like, Sharon, how are you fighting from where you at now? They so dumb.
Hey,
It's the
so
dumbest thing I ever heard. Hold on, please. It's so stupid. We cannot get together because men don't want to think properly. We have a horrible mindset. When Trump came over here, did you say, Trump, how are you going to help America from over there? Get my dick out your mouth and think.
Pauses and platitudes is the conversation, though.
I keep believing, and this is when Diva is 100% correct. We have to do something different. I am doing something different from what your dumb ass is doing. Just sitting there and being submissive.
So you the spook who sat at the door?
No, what I'm saying is when somebody is trying something different, dumbass niggas want to say, well, what are you going to do from over there trying something different? Instead of supporting the different thing, because what we've been doing for the past, what Diva just explained, history shows, that ain't work.
Well, sure.
But instead of them saying, hey, you know what? Let me support something different so we can figure it out.
Sharon think because he's passionate, he making some points. But go ahead, sir.
Hey, Sharon, I definitely agree with you, bro. The biggest problem is that we have too much infighting. You can't win a game if your team is flawed. You feel what I'm saying? And until us as men, find a way to, develop some, continuity and agreement amongst ourselves on how we're supposed to live, conduct ourselves, our behavior, nothing's going to change. Our mindset, our deliberations, and other things is never going to come together. So we're always going to be divided, bro. We're always going to
not necessarily true.
Hold on 1 second. Let him finish it up. Good.
Yeah. Oh, you had more to say?
Until we
still talking.
Until we find a way to come together in an agreement, we're going to lose the game. You can't. You had Pippen and Jordan. They won 6 rings and was undefeated. Why? Because everybody was in proper order. Everybody knew their role. Everybody played their role. Nobody tried to be Jordan. Nobody tried to be Pippen. Nobody tried to be Curry. All of them
hate Jordan
in their right order, and that's why they continue to win. Nobody circumvent their authority.
Pippen hates Jordan.
Let me shout out to the Cash App as well. It says, Sharon, it's your birthday. Calm your ass down.
Hey, Sharon, real quick. Is your Cash App? Do you have a?
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Trey get his full thought out.
I was trying to send you some money, nigga. You don't want the money?
Say that again?
I'm trying to cash out you some money, nigga. You don't want it? I decline it right now.
I was also setting the floor for you too, so you could communicate.
No, I'm asking. Do you have like a
put on the banner, Sharon, with your Cash App?
I got you.
He just trying to make sure that's you, bro. That's
I'm trying to make sure it's you before I send the money, nigga.
Yeah, you saved my ass the other day on your show.
I know. Shout out to your check. I'm saying you got a black suit on with a black tie.
Yeah, that's me with the black suit and black tie. Yes. Okay. Hold on, I think I missed this one, Diva.
All righty. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $10. Happy birthday, my brother.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We'll get OG Do Dirty to get his thought in, and we're gonna get Mr. Work in right after OG Do Dirty.
Okay, so salute to the panel, happy birthday and whatnot. To answer your question, PhD, to win a rigged game, you have to overwhelm the game with your numbers.
Yes.
What the problem is the game that we playing is the older black people, they stopped doing the thing that was helping us win, which was putting more of us out in this world so that way we can get ourselves in those positions. If you got more of us in those positions and more mindsets, we're going to get some that ain't going to be on the same, but they got to have the same mindsets, and then that way you can control the game. But we would never get there because we frowned upon people having 6 to 8 kids again. You know what I mean? They just want you to have 1 or 2 or 3 and stop, because you destroying the black hole, the black household, and all this other stuff that y'all come up with. We didn't make things work when we was growing as a unit. But now, since we're not growing as a unit, we're going to stay displaced, and that's the reason why we can't win the race.
Yep.
And also, let me shout out to the Cash App. I know somebody wanted to jump in. I think it was Diva. It says, "Happy birthday, yo knuckle." Thank you so much.
Hey, real quick. So,
but no. That's the thing, OG Do Dirty. being in those positions, y'all ever saw the spook who saw or read the book, The Spook Who Sat by the Door? Most people aren't going to be able to accomplish that. And when you're inside that system, these people are like watching, they're aware. And if you have a mindset about Black people, you ain't going to progress in that system.
All right, so real quick. So I don't know if PH heard me when I initially commented. I said I agree with Sharon and I agree with Nidus, right? And so with the plan of action that you and Nidus are coming from, I just want to know, because I expounded on Knights, in my opinion, how if we're going to decouple from the system, that we're going to have to unite, right? And we're going to have some type of landmass come together as a whole, become a nation in some shape, form, or fashion. If not, then we got to go Sharon's route. So I just want to hear PH Diva and Knight explain or articulate their plan of action if we're not going to infiltrate the system.
Absolutely.
Well, when I said the spook who said at the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, are we reading the super chat or no? Yes. Okay. Bridget M7, $5. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your day.
Thank you so much, Bridget M. I believe so. Diva, and Knight, y'all both get it. Okay, Nidus, you answer first, and do you want to answer it after?
No, when I asked you, are you the spook that said at the door? The reason why I asked you that question is because he had a Black mindset. So the issue they had with Obama was that he was from Hawaii and supposedly mixed. He didn't have a so-called FBA mindset. The people that's going to make the difference from us is the people who understand who we are individualistically, and we all going to be on the same accord. And then you can make differences because we all understand that one mindset. But the issue with us right now is that they divided and conquer, and we're all very individualistic. We got to get on the same page. And if you need to get in the government, we all need to be on the same page. If we're going to secede from the government, we got to be on the same page.
We're never going to be on the same page, though. That's never going to happen.
I think Black people are largely on the same page.
How you see that, David?
Because we've been moving in unison. Right. So even with, like, for myself, I know that, like, something I've been saying quite a bit is I defer to the culture. It's some stuff that I don't necessarily agree with or think is good or magnificent. But if the group's saying, yes, do we think this is great, then okay, I defer to the culture. And so I think most people have been like moving as a group. What do y'all want? Like, what do y'all mean by unified or whatever? Because I don't like, who is unified?
That's my point.
What Amago, let me say this. Coming out of slavery, we had more children, we was focused, and we was on the same page.
No,
so the
weren't.
old thing,
no, you weren't.
You don't think so?
No, and
that wasn't the best.
Told you that. E. Franklin Frazier, who is noted as the first Black sociologist to do a sociological study of the Black family, told us that in his book.
Well, he was out of it. Actually, well, he was out of his fucking mind.
No, he wasn't. Because he was there. You were not. You looking back and and trying to construct some idealistic picture in your head. But no, he was actually there.
Not
Lady
at all.
D Flow, Lady D F10, $5 super chat. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's the biggest thing. If we supposed to be a community and we're all divided in our ideologies.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. Imago Day. She's saying that I'm living in some fantasy basis on my anecdotal experience, and that I didn't see a so-called Black community when I was younger. She's saying that from the ages.
Slavery. You said after slavery.
I did say that.
I did say that. I'm saying it wasn't. And so maybe
right.
In the 50s,
and I'm saying you out of your fucking mind. Yeah.
No, I'm not, because E. Franklin Frazier was there and he wrote about it. So no. And if you know what a sociological study is, then you know that he was actually quoting the people. They were telling him what was going on.
Right. So that experience that I had when I was born, January 25th, 1970, I wasn't born. I wasn't born in the. I shut up when you talk, ma'am. I do not talk over.
No, you don't. This is how we got here. You were not born after slavery. You were born much later than that.
I didn't say that at all.
You actually did. Nevertheless,
I
the
said that
verbal
my anecdotal
assassin, FAFO, $10. Happy birthday, Big Papa. All right. Love it when you call me Big Papa.
You know I love it when you call me Big Papa. Also, let me shout out to the guys. It says, happy birthday! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, even up here, I mean, constantly on panels, you can see how, you know, we're not in agreement and divided. So it's never going to be in that type of situation.
Well, so again, I think part of that is because a large part of the group is what has been called or referred to as low information, high opinion.
Agreed.
Wait a minute. Did Chancellor William not write a book called The Destruction of the Black Civilization?
Yes, he did. And I have that
And
book.
did he not explain what the fuck the problem was?
What did he say the problem was, child?
No. You said you know the book. What did he say in the book?
I said I have that book. So what? Okay.
No. You the genius PhD. I'm a dumb nigga.
He said she had the book. So just go ahead so we can move the conversation forward, please.
Okay, so y'all don't want me to talk. Fuck it. Y'all got it. Y'all win.
Okay.
I give up.
Thank you.
Everything I said, I talked about fucking the spook who sat by the door. I talked about Chancellor Williams. I talked about what did the book say, and y'all just want to shut me up, so I'm done. Let me get somebody to spend some money.
She has the book. She never said she read the book.
What I said was,
she has the book. She never said she read the book.
Hold on, Mr. Work. I said instead of argue about what paragraph you want her to read, just go ahead and say a statement.
I didn't say nothing about a paragraph.
Yeah, he didn't say a paragraph, Sharon.
I understand you want to shut me up because this is what you do. I still love you, Sharon. I'm gonna leave. You got it. You win. Y'all win. Y'all win. You win.
What she said, she has the book. Now you know that y'all have a reference point. Just build off of that. Instead of trying to get a pinpoint of some exact word in a paragraph on page 20, line 3. Can you please tell me what it was said? That's
not. But Sharon, you know that's not what he did. He was saying just give a summarization of the book and in its entirety.
Yeah, sir.
Exactly.
Nah,
okay,
Sharon,
so yeah,
that's not what you just said.
Hold on.
We on man time, Sharon.
Hold on. I said it in a more entertaining way, but it's the same exact thing. He's saying,
in a what way?
So you got. He said, hold on. He said, oh, you got the book. Then tell me what it says. Instead of say, okay, you got the book. Now this is my point of why I brought up the book, just so we could build the conversation instead of trying to attempt to have a gotcha moment. Makes no sense that we attempted to have a fruitful conversation.
See, we can't even agree on that.
Well, the thing is, if you read the book, then you know that he cites a lot of different things that led to the destruction of Black civilization. And so I didn't know where he was going with that. Sir, tell me. I just said I have the book. I do have the book in there. That has nothing to do with what he was saying. Now I have to make that point for him.
I think what he was saying, and I haven't read the book, and you might have a phenomenal point, right? But I think he was just saying that even though you said there was many reasons, that in the summarization there was one specific reason. That's
how
what he
am
was
I supposed to know what he's pointing to as the one specific reason?
No, I got you. I got you. Well, I think he was trying to. I'm not going to say. I would be wrong to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. He was trying to discredit you in your talking point, but
I didn't have a talking point. I literally just said, "Oh, I have that book," just to let him know. Like, okay, tell me what it says.
He gone anyway. He gone. He's upset.
Yeah, but
gone.
Hey, real quick, I gotta go cook breakfast for my son. You know, Black fathers, we don't do that, but so I gotta go cook for my son and take him to go.
Hey, don't put yourself as the general population of all fathers.
He lying, y'all.
Don't do it. Majority of fathers are not doing what you're doing.
He said I'm lying.
We salute all the fathers that are doing great work. But to act as
I will go live right now. No, okay.
I'm just playing with you, Trey.
I know. Nah, you good, PH. I ain't tripping. Hey man, happy birthday again, young nigga. I'm out, man. Hey, check your DM on Instagram.
Okay.
All right.
What's up, Trey? Work.
Shadow, what it do?
Let's work. Speaking of work, let me finally get Mr. Work in there, and I could also get Shadow in there as soon as he get off the back of the truck. Go ahead, Mr. Work.
Supreme Phallus.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's the Supreme Phallus. The Supreme Phallus.
That's what it said.
That's right.
Yes.
Respect the title. Respect the title. The supreme phallus is here.
Lord.
Anyways, I just wanted to say it's very obvious. PhD probably went to a diploma mill. Has probably like a kind of bullshit PhD. PhD, do you have a dissertation?
Yeah.
What is it on?
Conversation.
Why?
Well, what's your dissertation on?
Right. Why?
Why is that important?
No,
So you
I
can't.
got it. I got it. Why?
You niggas.
Okay. Explain to me the process for defending your dissertation.
No. Okay, so now, Mr. Work, if I need to prove something to you, then you need to prove that you're worthy of having me prove something to you. So now, who are you?
Anyway, just need to look. So let's go ahead and give her some
Do you
time to
have a
go over the
PhD,
process,
Mr.
and then
Work?
she can give us
No,
an answer.
Mr. Work, what is your
Anyways,
PhD
hold on.
in?
This is the
Oh,
supreme
now
phallus
anyway,
talking.
bitch.
Hold
Oh,
on.
now
Supreme
anyway.
phallus is
Oh, okay,
talking. The
nigga.
supreme phallus is talking. The supreme
What's your
phallus is talking.
PhD in, Mr. Work?
Look, also on
Mr.
top of that,
Word,
look,
I
the
know
fact
you
that
admire me. You
PhD,
even
hold
adopted
on, the
my
fact that
moniker. I
PhD
know
says
you
that she's a boss
admire me,
and
but
she's on the
sir, try
internet
to
doing
keep
work.
it
She knows
at
she's
least
working
a
right
little
now. Like, let's not
unbiased. Go
play games.
ahead.
She knows she's working, but
Uh-huh.
since she's a boss, because she's a boss babe, she don't actually have to do any work. And this is my problem with women actually getting these
Uh-huh.
DEI positions and higher up positions. They want the title, but they don't want to do the work. PhD doesn't do work. She's
Uh-huh.
on here all the time, chilling
Uh-huh.
on the internet.
Uh-huh.
And it's one of those things where it kind of shows the point that, some people aren't actually worthy of these higher positions. They just want it because they just want to be boss babes.
Uh-huh.
So all them wasted words, you think you just said something?
No, but see,
That
this is the
is
thing,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, the
In
supreme phallus is
business,
talking.
no. In business, we have what are called key performance
Yeah.
indicators, right? And so that lets you know how you doing in your job. And so regardless if I got time to talk all fucking day, as long as my KPIs is KPIing, then I'm gonna say where I'm at. And just FYI, Mr. Work, I actually just got a new job that gave me a 6-figure signing bonus and a $40,000 raise.
Yeah, but this is my whole
Oh,
point.
right, okay.
And the whole premise, the whole premise behind the whole DEI push, the whole premise behind the DEI push is that basically women wanted these positions, but they don't want to do the
I do
job.
want the position. That's why I
That
went
was
The
and got
fact
it.
that you're on the
I went and
internet all
got
the
the
time
position because I
bullshitting instead
wanted
of
it.
working
And guess who
goes to
called and
show the
told me
point that
about the
women want the
position?
positions.
A
They want to be
white
boss there,
male
but they don't
called
want to
and
do the
tapped
job.
me on the shoulder and say, "Hey, we finna be hiring for this. I think you would be good for this. Go ahead and fill out for it." It was a white male who put me
it's a
on.
lead,
Yeah,
man.
that's how it works. That's how it works because white
That's
males are the ones who have they're the ones in the
that
position to
is
give people the
crazy.
opportunity. You're
Oh,
I
laughing
love
like
it.
you're
I
laughing
love
like
it.
this is
Mr.
uncommon.
Work,
Hold
what
on,
do you
Mr.
do?
Work.
What
Hold
do you
on,
do for a
Mr.
living,
Work.
Mr.
Mr.
Work?
Work. Your audio is sounding a little choppy. I'm not sure what you got going on, but your audio usually doesn't sound choppy. See if you can fix that. Maybe you got it turned up too loud. But that was crazy.
What
Oh
Mr.
no,
Um,
it's
Work
not
do for a
crazy. It's
living?
truthful.
Mr.
See,
Work, what you
Sarah,
do?
she
What you do
asked
for a
if
living, Mr.
he's
Work?
acting as if this is
Mr.
something
Word,
uncommon.
what do
A
you do
white
for a
man tapped it
living?
off. Well, PhD, though, you couldn't tell me what the dissertation process was that you
Right.
defended, or you couldn't tell me what your
Oh,
dissertation was
okay.
on.
Okay.
So it's one
Well,
of those
I'm
things.
actually not interested, right? But it sounds like you're
Well,
jealous.
so
That's
it's one
why I
of
was
those things. Look,
asking.
if you don't want to
Right.
answer any
It
of my
sounds like
questions, I
you're
don't want to answer any
jealous.
of yours.
okay,
Aron
Anyways,
to
hold on, Mr. Work. Hold on, Mr. Work. Go ahead, Diva.
Aron to Lucas, $5. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
see what I'm talking about, Sharon?
Kiki Star, $55.90, $5. Happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you so much, Kiki. Hey, Kiki.
Big JX, $2. Boy, you got 498 to go. SG 5720 because they are myopic.
So, Mr. Work, are you gonna look up her dissertation? You gonna look up PhD Diva dissertation?
Oh no, I just wanted to see if she actually knew what it was and if she knew what the process for it was. But it's very obvious to
That's
me that
good.
the problem is her degree is probably in something that's very abstract, probably in the field of not actually like a
And so now,
science.
so okay, so
So
Okay,
now,
but
all
even
right,
if
so
it's
that's fine.
not,
So now,
but that's the
I
thing,
need to get to
Eli.
it's
I
okay.
need to
Hold
get
on,
to
Diva. I just wanna
I just
understand.
want to finish this thought. I just want to finish this
So
thought.
my
I just want
question.
to finish this thought real
Hold
quick.
on, Mr. Work.
Because the
Mr.
thing
Work,
is,
hold
look,
on.
there's
So
actual
now, hold on,
PhDs,
Mr. Work.
right?
Mr. Work. Mr. Work. Hold on one second. So now, if she has a PhD Diva or not, why does that matter?
Well,
Just a
because if you're trying to
PhD.
she uses it as a bludgeon to make people
She
feel as
does
if
not. Hold on.
Yes, she does.
Hold on. No,
I don't mention my PhD.
Hold on. No, the issue is
KPIs.
hold on. Mr.
Look,
Work,
if
hold on.
KPIs
Mr.
is
Work.
something that
Hold on.
McDonald's
Mr.
managers
Work.
knows
Mr.
the
Work, you
acronym
gotta be able
for
to
it,
hear me.
okay?
Mr. Work,
So,
I know you can. Mr. Work, I know you can hear me. Y'all see that in her name and y'all attempt to use that. She doesn't actually use that against y'all.
well, Sharon, I know you just want to say it and that be the case, but I've had multiple encounters with PH Diva, and it's very obvious that she basically uses that to
No, you haven't.
bolster her position.
The
It's
words
one
you
of those things.
used, dumbass. She said
She
basically.
speaks. Look, you see, and I can't even finish this thought. She speaks as
No,
if she's an expert,
nobody
and
want to
then
hear that shit.
her title that she tries to portray, oh, I'm a
Yeah,
PhD,
fuck up the
basically
show.
means you have to give her some credence to her position as if it's
I
actually
don't say
valid.
I'm a PhD. I don't say that.
She doesn't.
No, you just put in
You
your
can't
title.
catch
Right?
me saying I'm a PhD. Y'all are obsessed with it. My name is PhD Diva because I knew it would trigger you. And you came
Hold
up here
on.
before and said it triggered you, right? We've had a conversation. We had one conversation, and you admitted that my name alone triggered you. Cajun
No, that never
Darkfire.
happened. That never happened.
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Hold
did.
on, Mr. Work.
Cajun
Man,
Darkfire.
Steve, you came up here and
Hold
told me
on, Mr.
before
Work.
that you pay for your.
No, I
Mr.
didn't.
Work, I am running a show.
Because I tell you,
Please
oh, I'm sorry.
pay attention.
PhD should be free. Cajun Darkfire. All right, we've been out there. We ain't been hanging on no what we was hanging on at 2:00 in the morning. You don't remember? Oh, I remember everything. Cajun Darkfire, $5. Happy birthday, Sharon. Remember he came over here and was saying something about women and was saying they leave the house at 2 and they be hanging off of bridges or something like that.
They was taking off the cliff.
Yeah, they hanging off of cliffs. We ain't been hanging off no cliffs, Cajun Darkfire. What's up?
They was hanging off the cliff. Goddamn, that shit was crazy. But yeah,
Anyways, I
think,
just want to finish this thought. Look, she just acknowledged she doesn't have a PhD, and that's the reason I ask about it. Is because depending on the actual
When did I
field
say
you're
I
in,
don't have a
you won't
PhD?
actually have to create a dissertation if you have one of not an actual PhD degree, but one of those like ed, where it's like a doctorate in education. You're not actually a PhD, and
Oh no,
that's
I have a
there's an
doctor of
important
philosophy.
distinction here. There's an important distinction here
I
that I
don't
was
have an
trying to bring
EDD.
to light.
I have a PhD, honey. I don't have an
And see,
EDD.
and here's the thing, but the fact that you weren't able to
hold on.
talk
Are
about
you
it
gonna
to me.
acknowledge?
I
Hold
am
on.
able to talk about it.
So the problem is
And
you're
I
not
have. I
acknowledging
just
what,
won't tell
like,
your
just
bitch
because,
ass.
like, just because y'all over talking, y'all keep on talking doesn't mean that y'all actually doing something. She just said she doesn't have a EPD. She has a PhD. So now that you got that new information, you have to change your rhetoric instead of just keep on talking.
Well, no, that's not
crazy.
true because the fact that she couldn't tell me what her dissertation's on, the fact
I
that she
couldn't
couldn't tell
tell
me
you.
how
I
her
did not
dissertation.
tell you. There's a
Why? Because the
difference
thing is, why is
between
that
could
secretive?
and
Why
willing.
is
I'm
that secretive?
unwilling to tell you. See, this is y'all problem. Y'all white boys think that somebody need to prove something to you. I don't give a
I'm not
fuck
even
about
white.
you. You're an
I'm
underachiever
not
as
even
far as
white.
I'm
But here's the
concerned.
thing. But
Okay,
why
he's
do
a
we have to get
Mexican. He's
racialist?
a
Why do we
Mexican
have to
who
get
wanna be
racialist?
white. Boy,
Why do we have
I
to get
damn
racialist?
sure ain't.
Hold on, Mr. Work.
I
Hold on,
damn
Mr. Work.
sure
Hold on.
ain't
Hold
proving
on.
shit to a motherfucker who come from a community where the women clean toilets and the niggas cut grass. I'm not proving shit to you, bitch. Go
And,
tell your
and
mama
I
to
don't.
make sure she on time to clean my fucking toilet. That's what you do. Because the bitch
Yeah,
was
you see, that's
late
very
last week.
racist. That's
The
very
bitch was
racist.
late
Do you
last
talk
week.
like that? Do you talk like that in your profession?
Sometimes.
Hold
Sometimes.
on, Mr. Work. So again, why y'all? I don't understand why y'all keep trying to have some kind of more. Y'all have so. It's weird to me. Just argue the point that she's having and stop worrying about her PhD. If you cannot, I guess y'all feel like y'all need to win in the argument to show that you can communicate with somebody that has a PhD and put the work in and put the PhD. Once you try and you get your ass whooped, you just got your ass whooped. Stop trying to use the PhD as some goddamn talking point. It had zero to do with any of these conversations in real life. She ain't up here trying to do anything for her PhD. She ain't trying to give you have the conversation or you can't have the conversation. Simple and plain. Bringing up her PhD makes zero sense.
They be jealous because they haven't accomplished anything. So they be jealous.
Well, Sharon, you see, this is why the whole thing's kind of stupid because do you understand that she puts it in her name, right? So the fact that Why does she
told you
put
he
it in
was
her name if
triggered
she
by
doesn't
my
want
name.
people?
I
What's the
told you
point
he
of
was
that?
triggered by my name.
No,
Yo,
I'm just saying.
so
Do you
hold
see?
on.
Do I get
Hold
my
on. Hold on.
hold on,
Hold on,
Sharon,
Mr.
let me
Word.
finish this point,
Mr. Word,
please,
what my
please,
hold on, Mr.
please,
Word.
Sharon.
Mr. Word. Hold on.
Oh, you
Hold
see,
on, Mr. Word. What do my hold
Sharon,
on,
I know
Mr.
you're
Word.
trying to frame it to help her, but at
Mr.
least
Word.
let me finish the thought.
Mr. Word, you cannot talk over me. Stop. So my name says doctor. My name say doctor right now. So what does that mean?
Okay, anyway,
You're saying
Sharon, so the thing is, look, but here's the thing, it's
answer my question,
perpetrating a
please.
fraud, right?
Answer my question, please. Answer my
Okay,
question.
but Sharon, do I
My
put
name say,
accolades
hold
in
on.
mine? Do I put accolades in my name, Sharon?
My name says doctor. What does that mean now?
Yeah, so what do you think that means, Sharon? Let's say you put doctor in your name and then you try to have conversations with people
Are you going?
regarding a
Yeah, but I'm
topic,
not. Right. If
and you
I'm
say
having regular
doctor's name.
conversation, if I'm talking about regular things and I'm not trying to diagnose nobody, what does it matter?
Well, so that's the thing. So PH Diva, and here's the thing.
Answer my
The
question, please. I'm not talking about PhD, but I'm trying to understand
yeah,
your
no, I'm
logic
using
on why
her
you
as the
are. Hold on,
example.
so you can
This is
hold
your.
on, so you can understand. I need you to
Oh my
understand.
God, I don't think you could understand the answer I'm trying to give you, bro. Because the whole point is,
All right,
like you said,
no,
if you're
you
not
need
trying
to
to
answer
diagnose
direct. Hold on. You need to answer directly instead of giving me a whole goddamn soliloquy. You're a man. You should be able to answer
well, you
it
don't
with
let me get
brevity.
two words out. So how could you? What was I gonna say, Sharon? Do you know what I was gonna say?
You was going to say a whole bunch of nothing about
Yeah, you see,
what I'm
you don't know.
asking you. I'm talking to you very directly about something, and you started talking about something else
No,
instantly.
I was gonna give you your answer, but you're
Yeah, but
caught
I
up in
don't
your
want you to.
feminine. You're
I
caught
don't
up in
want you
your
to take
feminine
10
look.
minutes.
The thing
I
is,
want you
no,
to
it'll
go
take 2
directly.
seconds. It'll
Hold
take
on,
2
so you can
seconds.
understand how I'm communicating. I need you to understand how I want you to communicate with me. I need you
Well,
to go
Sharon,
direct. Hold
sometimes you
on.
have to meet people where
You
they're
cannot
at,
be
right?
listening
So
if you're
it's one of those
talking.
things. If I'm trying to
You-
communicate
you-
a point to you, you should at least.
no, I'm trying to get you to understand how I need you to communicate with me. If you think you know better than how I need you to communicate, then we cannot have a conversation. I'm literally stopping you, saying, this is what I need so I can understand you. So you either do that or you won't have to move along. I need you to answer my question first. That being the first thing you need to answer. Don't give me a soliloquy and then answer me at the end. What does doctor have anything to do if we are talking about basketball?
Yeah, so it depends how the person portrays themselves. If we're talking about basketball, and I say I have a doctorate, right, and I'm a coach, you might infer that the education I have is somehow related to basketball. That's the whole premise, and that's what I was trying to say, but you didn't let me say it.
I didn't say I
Can
have a
somebody have a
PhD.
fucking Can somebody have a PhD in basketball?
You could have a not a PhD
Yes or
per se,
no?
but you can have a
Yes or no?
doctorate. You could have
Yes
a
or no? Can
doctorate.
somebody have one
You
in
could have a
basketball?
doctorate in
Yes
something
or
like
no?
sports
I need
education
you
or
to
something.
understand what I'm
Not in
asking you.
basketball.
Yes or no?
Sharon, you can have a doctorate in something like sports or education, which would contribute
Yes
to your
or
skills as
no?
a coach. Yes.
Yes or no? I asked a very specific question. Answer it. Can you have one in basketball? Yes or no?
Why don't you look it up, Sharon?
Exactly.
He don't want to say no.
That's crazy.
Well,
And, and,
it's
and,
very stupid because
and these people think that they
it's
are
a
men. They
specific
can't answer
skill,
a
though.
question. You can't
He's
answer a
stupid.
question. I actually
But
very
Sharon, you
usually
think
men
is there no piece
usually men can
for
answer a
somebody's basketball?
question. Stop acting like
Stop
you running
chimping
something
out.
here.
Stop chimping out.
This is ridiculous. This is not manly at all. This is crazy. I don't know who raised y'all. Seriously.
Yeah, they
I
did a
understand.
fucked up job.
This is crazy. This is
Okay.
crazy
Can
to
I
me.
ask you a question now, Sharon? Do you understand that you can have some
Not yet.
doctorate
Not
that
yet.
can contribute to
Not
your
yet.
ability to coach
Not
basketball?
yet. Not yet.
Big JX, $10.
Because you believe, yes. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Diva.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big J X $10. The problem isn't the degree, but he just said I put it in my name. So he's triggered by my name. The issue, wait a minute, what? The issue, she insults everyone who as if they are dumb. Boy, you are dumb. Look at how you write. That's the problem. She only comfortable to talk foolishness on 2 channels. You want me to come to your channel, Big J? Is that an invitation, Big J? Shiesty bum, $5. Diva, keep your foot on their necks. And happy birthday, Sharon. Thank you,
Thank you so
Shiesty.
much, Shiesty.
Hey, Diva, I think Big J loves you. Like, he cannot keep your name out of his mouth.
I know. All these men love me. All of these men love me.
How old are you, Sharon?
45.
All right.
Hey, we're gonna have to fight now.
4 year, sure. Back up for retirement.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So,
Hey,
you know,
11 years older than me. You do your thing, Sharon. I like
Okay,
it.
now
Yeah.
you dirty. You sound like you about 65. I don't know why you sound like an old man.
I'm cool with it. Hey, I'm cool with it, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 92, baby. You gonna look me up. Go find me. You hear me? Yeah, my voice is deep, baby. I love it. You know what I'm talking about?
The first time I heard this man speak, I swear to God that he was alive when Abraham Lincoln fought scores and 7 years ago.
No, sir. No, sir.
He was like, Sharon, I'm on these. I was like, what?
Hey, he messed me up when he told me that. I was like, dang, bro, you just gonna say I'm old. That's cool. You know, I take it. You know what I'm saying?
Your voice is definitely wrong.
I was flabbergasted. Because it got such an old tone to it.
Right. It's not just that it's deep. You sound like one of them old men.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like you've been through some things, goddamn.
Right. Like he be under the tree with his bill.
I don't drink. I don't do it fluid. I just smoke weed.
Hey,
but
listen,
I the very first time fish.
The very first time I thought I wanted him to sing. I want him to sing, Diva. I was working on the rail.
I feel like he could probably do a good Lou Rawls though. Do Dirty say you'll never find.
Blum 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 blum.
Yeah. I like my hoes, never home, always on the street hoeing. 3 to the stove with their ass cheeks showing. Either Man Williams, 50 ball. Happy birthday. This is for your birthday, but it's also a credit in case I don't like somebody. You know what? Black people.
That is mad funny.
Yeah. I like my hoes, never home, always on the street hoeing. 3 to the stove with their ass cheeks showing. Conversations with MJ, 50 ball. Happy birthday, big head.
You on vacation?
Yeah, what's up, man? Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We ain't taking no happy birthdays unless it's super chats, nigga. We don't want to hear that.
He said it in the super chat.
I know. All right.
I just making sure. Fire. How you been? You look like you're taking good care of yourself.
Thank you.
That's not the glass from the Men in Black.
No.
All right.
That nigga that was a bug or something.
How are you doing?
What the hell are you talking about?
Leave that man alone. Man came to chill.
Yeah, leave that man alone. He lost some weight. He looking good. He on vacation. He getting.
He ain't lose no weight. Stop lying.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, well, I'm glad y'all seeing that I'm looking better. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can see it. You can see it for sure.
Man, it's just listening to everything y'all talking about, and I'm like, it's just ridiculous.
You have you have a little bit of background noise going on because they're having a good time.
Hold on a second.
Occasion, yeah.
Hey, Bracy, how long you gonna be gone?
We chilling. Yeah, we chilling.
No, I said, how long you gonna be gone?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Seen so long until you're grown.
I need 2 bullets just in case AR shows up today. Sorry. Go, Diva.
Huh? Shadow the Titan Wasp. I gotta keep up. Happy birthday.
He just wanted to see that girl scrape the ground.
Shadow wasn't black enough for me to do my little rap for, though.
At least drag.
The only black heart I care about is American Express.
Okay. We'll remember that the next time you're over here pumping us for information.
Say what now?
But you let the white boy Josh talk? What's up, Diva?
No, I didn't.
I'm joking. Don't get off it, Diva. It's his birthday. Let him make it.
What you mean? She let both of the white boy Josh talk.
Right.
You ain't shit either. I'm gonna let you make it. Fuck you.
Funny. Oh, that's what's up. What's his name? CDF. Where you at? What country?
I can't hardly hear you.
I said, what country
where you at? He said, where you vacationing at?
Cali.
Where?
U.S.
I'm in the U.S. Second in the U.S.
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
Nice.
Who coughing?
California.
It's the money behind me. They coughing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you from California?
I'm from New Orleans originally.
Oh, okay. You just on vacation.
That's what vacation,
man. I've been out here for what, 9 years?
Oh, you been in California? Okay. Nigga ain't on no vacation if you been up for 9 years.
Oh, he just living life.
About?
Okay.
Nigga ain't on no damn vacation.
That's what I'm looking at. I said, what vacation I had? That's one long ass vacation.
He ain't on vacation. I don't know what you're
talking about. It looked like he was
about.
on vacation.
And damn sure did.
I guess because I got these shades on, I look like I'm on vacation or something.
The shades, the sun,
the
and
outdoor,
the tiki hut.
Right.
Yeah,
that ain't no tiki hut. That's an old shed. What are you talking about? Ain't no tiki hut.
We can see now that is an old shed, but before it looked like it was a damn tiki hut. That's what we thought it was.
I know Chicago really ain't come up here without sending $50 first. I know for a fact. I know for a fact he ain't come up here. I just know.
Happy born day, Sharon. I ain't got time for you, man.
Lady D-Flow, she hilarious. Shout out to Lady D-Flow. That was funny. Guys, Chicago, really good day to you, sir.
Man, top of the top, man. I was just coming up to wish you a happy born day, man. Salute, salute, salute. Hope you celebrate to the fullest and enjoying it, my G.
Nah,
ain't nobody got time for you, man. That's all I was coming up for.
The words fall to the ground on a Friday without no money. I'm just saying, it fell to the ground.
Lord.
This is all good. Here's some like $5. Just get.
Hey, Chicago Rilla, who won the dance off? Did you win the dance off or something?
Nah, nigga.
Ask Eater Man that.
That nigga lost.
Now I understand.
Hey, shout out to all the old heads that still get busy with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
now I understand the beef.
Nah. Let me tell you, that nigga Chicago, that nigga called DJ Hep and said, play some shit from the 80s. Nigga,
wait, where was the dance off?
Oh, you missed it,
a year ago. Hey, Diva, I had DJ Hemp. I had him throw on Guy Groove Me and told you told that dance floor up.
Wait, what kind of dancing you be doing, Chicago Rilla? Chicago style dancing?
Everything.
He was doing the percolator.
He was doing swing
Nah,
dancing from
that's
1920.
too easy.
He,
That's too easy.
Bro can really dance.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's everybody go to. I
Oh,
thought
go quit your day job, bro.
Diva, when I went down there to what was that Black College spring break when they used to do it in Daytona?
Oh yeah.
So we was that's the first time I seen Crazy Legs and Uncle Apple. We was battling all of them. All them Florida cats that was coming up there getting busy, we was battling all of them. So I every region I pick up every dance style.
Hey, why did DJ Ham skip my whole generation? He said he's just gonna forget about the early 99 2000. He gonna jump to 2026 and 1989. I was like, look at this.
You ain't asked for nothing.
I did. I asked for stuff of my generations. I only did.
So came out the swag surfing, Sharon.
So what y'all saying is it
But
wasn't
no, he
fair.
did
Is
not
that
play
what you
swag
saying?
surf.
It
Listen,
wasn't fair, and we need to run it back. Is that what y'all saying?
what I'm saying is,
either man don't want to run the fade again, man.
I told Chicago Rilla.
We can hey, look.
All right. Natasha Vincent with the $50 Canadian ball. That's like $37.50. What a blessing to celebrate your birthday overseas with your loved ones. Happy birthday, Mr. Bracy, and shout out to the Bracy bunch. Hey.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that the reason I said 50 because I did have to do the tariff tax, so I had to give you extra $5 so make it. Ain't wanting not to make it.
Oh, that was funny, Ted.
But yeah, man, they was talking about you last night. Yeah, a whole show about you.
Huh?
Had a whole show about you last night.
Who?
Over at Trade Show. You know that?
Oh, no, I didn't know what they say.
It was asking, could you be the leader of the black community? It was a black man mad that you was stepping up and they weren't filling in the position. It was an open position and nobody wanted to fill it. That they got mad who filled it.
Damn.
See,
God damn.
So yeah.
I don't know why they be so upset. I don't know what I'd be doing to them. But tell the truth.
You know you're going to sleep tonight, right? Like your sleeping is dead.
Tell the truth. That's it, Chicago Red. I be telling the truth, and I don't know what's wrong with them.
We had a good conversation. I want to kind of get your take on it, Sharon. If a man's working 16 hours a week, I want to make sure I worded it the way they worded it. Is it possible for him to neglect his wife?
He's working 16 hours a week.
I'm sorry, 16-hour days, 7 days a week. Is it still possible if he's working that much for him to neglect his wife?
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's possible. Yes.
But he's providing. They take was if he's providing, he's doing everything for her to live that life. Is that still neglect?
Yeah, you can still neglect her. Absolutely, you can still neglect her.
What do you think about that,
16
Shadow?
hours a day to provide for a family. And see, but this is what I be talking about. Y'all really need to like start focusing on careers because it shouldn't take 16 hours a day to take care of no damn family.
I get that, but
Okay. So, in other words, I mean, the person's gonna be poor.
No, you don't have to be poor. It's called get a good job.
Well, a person probably have a good job and they have to work accumulated hours to go ahead and survive. Do you think about that though?
If you got to work 16-hour days to survive, then it ain't a good job.
Well, because
Really?
the argument was, I think it was a bad argument, but they was arguing. This is Trey point. Trey said, out of all the women that came to him to talk to him that cheated, it was typically a man who was the single. Basically, he was working, and she was staying at home. So he was trying to paint it like it was a one income. And they was asking the question, what is more important, providing for your family or the quality time that women need?
It got to be both. So even
That's a good question.
even even if you work at 16 hours a day, you still gotta prioritize. Damn, I can't. You gotta
That's a good
prioritize
question.
your wife
Go drink some
still.
water.
That's a fact.
Thank you. You still have to do that. Like, it's no excuse that because you do whatever you got to do to survive to take care of your wife, that all of a sudden that means you can neglect her at the same time. No, it doesn't work that way.
Yep.
Interesting.
Your family's supposed to supersede your work.
Yeah, the family is not supposed to
Hard to do though.
what's the word I'm looking for? The family
It's hard to
is
do.
not supposed to suffer. The family is not supposed to suffer just because you're working.
You can't have
That's
a healthy
ridiculous.
You could try to have a healthy balance of both. That way, you're not lacking in any aspect of any part of your life. But it's hard to do.
Well, no, CDF, this is how I looked at it, right? So if
Right,
a man
right.
got 24 hours in the day and he working
Mm-hmm.
16 hours a day, I don't believe he
Mm-hmm.
neglected his wife in those 16 hours. I think the neglect comes in the 8 hours that he's not at work.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Because you sleep.
No, he
I
not
think
Hopefully.
sleep.
sorry,
No,
I
he,
think the
he
problem is in accountability and responsibility. I think that if a man is at the point in his life where he has to work 16 hours a day, it is what it is, right? But I think a lot of
Nothing over
guys
here.
tend to I think a lot of guys tend to say like, yo, I gotta work 16 hours a day. I'm trying my hardest. Like it is, on some stuff like that. Whereas you could take the approach of I wasted a lot of time in my life where I could have been gaining skills that could have had me in a much different position to where I could be with my family.
For
But you know
Devo's.
what? But at this point, this is the situation that we're in, and I
Yeah.
apologize to you. I apologize to my children. I apologize to everybody. But I would love for you to hold me down in this moment, right?
well,
Like I,
Cheat on
I
them, ladies. Cheat on
well
them.
that was the results of the
Absolutely not.
conversation. Well, no, that was the results. If the girl she cheated 3 times on him, right? That was the kind of the moral of the story. But I think you got to talk about it. It's okay to do it for a season, but I think they've been married for like 25 years, and she said that been the 25 years straight. It been that way. So
And that's why it's
uh,
important to stop doing things
Yeah,
out of
and that's a okay. Somebody was talking.
Yeah, no, that
that's
was
Oh,
me.
true.
I was saying that's why it's important to stop doing things out of order. When trying to prepare for a family, you have to understand that your family is going to need you as a man. So if you're doing things properly, your family, everything should be rotating around your family. So you need to make sure your children have ample time with you, your wife has ample time with you, and then those type of things should revolve around your job. You should be getting jobs that fit the course and the actions of your lifestyle.
But who measured truth? Who measured that time? Because I know I
hold
spent a
on,
lot
but hold on, but either man, the issue is that y'all act like he doing 16 hours 7 days a week.
7 days a week. That's the story.
That's not. I
Huh?
don't believe that.
That's the story. 7 days a week.
So you telling me
16.
he work at 112 hours a week?
That's the story. I'm just going on
120.
the story. Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
trying to. I don't know if it's true or not. It was a lady sharing her story, and I'm just telling you what she said, right? But
Okay.
but I want to understand that my question is,
I
I
get
get
it.
what True is saying. True said, I need to make sure I give ample amount of time to my kids, my wife. Who is the authority saying that's enough time?
Exactly. Yeah. My
Who you
point
be
talking?
exactly.
reasonable. It's all about being
Ho-
reasonable.
yeah, hold on. So the
You
issue
did what I
is,
said. I said whatever your lifestyle, what your children need from you, what your wife says she need from you, that's what you need to be fitting around.
But no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's like I know I spend a lot of time with my kids, and they still want more time. Like it's this idea of always wanting more, right? So
but
I'm just trying.
hold
Well,
on, hold on.
basically,
So,
they need to understand that
we're not basing
I
it
got to put
on
food on the table. I got to go
but we're
ahead
not
and
basing it
work.
on a perception. Hold on, but we're not basing it on a perception of time.
So
If
I
you
would
actually
love to
spend
go
time
ahead and
with them,
spend
then
all my time, all my
I
effort.
don't
he
think
can
he can
hear
hear
us.
you.
Yeah, he probably
And
can. Can you?
can you hear me? I can
No,
hear
I
Hold
him.
So
said
you
on,
can
Casey
hear? Can you hear
Doubtfire.
us?
Gracie
Can you
was
hear
talking.
Sorry.
us? So what I'm saying, either man, we
I don't
can't
know
go off
what's
the
going on.
perception of
Well,
somebody.
hold on a second.
It's no way he can hear you. It's no way. I'm just saying.
Okay, Cajun Darkfire. I think you got a delay and you can't hear. Hold on, let me tell him. Drop and come back in, Cajun Darkfire.
You got it.
All right. All right. So, but we're not talking about the perception of children that say they want more time, right? Because no matter how much time you give a kid, they're always going to want more.
Correct.
Right? So, but if a father is spending 16 hours a day working 7 days a week, and then I don't know how many hours he's sleeping, he ain't spending no time with his family.
Correct.
If he just do 4 hours sleeping, so that means he got what, just a little bit of time to eat and then leave the house again.
Well, according to the story, he was playing a video game in the 4 hours.
Oh,
I'm just telling you, like, the story. The story was that he was playing the video games, and he said he needed downtime from work because working 16 hours is stressful.
She lied.
Yeah,
That's
that nigga.
Hey, can we do a more feasible or more realistic example? Like, say a truck driver. I got you, E. I got you.
We heard
but
you.
we can't. Yeah, we can't. I don't see where we could come to a realistic resolve off that story, right? So let's say if we took a truck driver or a fireman or a policeman who often work 12-hour, 14-hour shifts, and they work 4 to 5 days out the week.
So let's use
13 hours every day. Like, I can speak from experience.
Right.
Let's follow what Rilla's saying. Let's use Rilla. Go ahead, Rilla.
Yeah,
but I'm saying I'll plug in all the other variables. Let's just use something a little bit more realistic. Go ahead, Sharon. My bad.
Because like I could understand 12 hours a day, right? Working from 5 to 5. You still have plenty of time in a day to hang out with your wife and your kids. But to say somebody's doing 16 hours in a day, every day, 7 days a week, y'all don't work like me. Stop.
And I'm arguing, should the conversation be that woman needs to work?
What?
Wait, what?
That's what. Now how I got to get up out my damn bed because you can't go get a decent job?
Yeah,
no, hold on. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Because you messed up.
No, it's not. If he's working if he's working 16 hours a day and can't provide and spend time, it sounds like he needs his helpmate to help.
Yeah, no.
So let me get this straight. Because, like Diva said, he did not produce a situation where he has certificates, credibility, know-how to produce great currency to bring inside the household. She then now has to get out and go do his job, so he can be home more.
So it's only a man's responsibility to work.
It's our job to provide. That's our job. That's our job.
So I'm trying to understand your theory. So you believe women should not be paying bills? True.
I don't think there's their responsibility to do it.
All right, true.
What? Hello, so I'm trying to say, so you believe any woman that...
I don't understand what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is because I think her responsibility is to help her husband in whatever capacity he needs.
Okay, so that's two different things. That's two different things what you're saying. You were stating something as an obligatory nature, like she's obligated to it. You're not talking about whether somebody is helping, but even if she's helping, that means he is diminished in some type of way. He's lacking something. If he can't take care of, listen to what I'm saying, man. Here's the scenario. The man's working, he's taking care of his bills. He has his own place. The woman should be coming into his household. So the bills is already taken care of. They're already being taken care of. She shouldn't be coming in to work.
But you're also adding it. Wait, that shit doesn't even make sense. Hold on. No.
That's not. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Because look, I'm speaking as somebody who lives this experience that y'all are talking about. Like, I do it every fucking day. So hold the fuck up. No, I work 12 to 13 hours a day. I'm okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Go
Oh no,
ahead,
Shadow
Shadow. I'm
ain't go
just
back.
messing
Come on,
with
bro.
you, man. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm just
Y'all
messing with you.
know he about to crash out.
Yeah. My bad, Shadow. I'll just mess with you, dog.
I got a $50 credit right now. I got time to let it all out.
I'm praying that when you state what you stating, it debunks what I just said.
Go ahead, Shadow, because you definitely be on that truck all day, and you
I'm
do
just
Uber or
saying.
something or Lyft or something.
I'm just saying.
Now
So,
watch this.
but
Chris.
there are points, nigga.
Let him get it out. Go ahead, Shadow.
The whole point is, when you're working, like there's a point where at night I got 8 hours between the time I get off and the time I go back to work in the morning, Monday through Friday. I spend 2 of those hours with my kids and 2 of them exclusively with my wife. On the weekends, they get most of my time as long as they're not doing something that I'm paying for. So again, I'm not neglecting my family until I stop prioritizing them first. But again, it also depends on the type of woman that you're with. My wife likes her alone time because she also works. She doesn't have to, but she likes to. So again, this conversation has a lot of nuances, primarily on who it is you're with. So
No. So the issue is
adding your own anecdotal evidence by your life.
You added
You did not debunk a damn thing that I said.
Yeah. So like
most people.
Personal.
Okay.
Personal to you.
I got 130 people who work here with me that do the same thing. Most of them have families. Again, the reason I brought it up is because the person that they're married to is.
No, Shadow, but the thing is that like your situation is not something that anybody's really against, right? Because you are still making time for your family.
Correct.
You're still making time for your wife. You are
right. It's the question of neglect.
So,
right?
So the problem is the neglect part is if you're doing 16 times 7, you don't have no time for your wife or your kids.
But it's as Diva said, it's because they did not prioritize their family when they were choosing their careers. When they were doing the thing. Whoever said, I don't give a fuck who said it.
That's the point.
I don't actually care who said it. But the point was it said? Hey, shoot that nigga. I'm done with him. Shoot him.
Why are you arguing?
I got the bullet lined up anyway. Bust him.
Like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
But still, Shadow, but that's not the argument though. The argument is that is it neglect that he is spending 16 hours working every single day and then spend another 4 hours playing video games, so at least 4 hours between sleep and his family. Is he neglecting his family?
So yes, absolutely. Because he unless during that video game time, like I play games with my wife. So that is a quality time. Her thing is quality time. One of the ways we do quality time is by playing games together. We'll sit down and play online games together. We sit in the same room talking to each other, et cetera, et cetera. So it depends on who it is. If that's something that's big with her, then yes.
So depending on who it is, that wasn't the case for the story that we was talking about.
Wait, one more time.
That wasn't the case for the situation that we was talking about.
Right. So the guy who's, again, like E said, because he's providing, again, we don't know. Clearly she cheated on him, so she needed more time. So in that situation, she felt neglected, which is why she cheated on him. She needed more like personal time with him. His providing isn't what she wanted. She didn't want to be provided for. She wanted to have somebody spend quality time with her. She wanted somebody to be physically intimate with her, which is why she cheated, according to the story that E said, right?
No, but hold on. So what time do you think he is spending with her if he's spending 16 hours out the house, 4 hours sleeping, that we had 20, and then the other 4, he is playing video games? What time is the family and the kids getting out of those 24 hours?
I wouldn't gonna say the kids, but at least I'm hoping him and his wife still slept in the same bed. They got 4 hours of sleep together. But because some people, that bedtime, that time together, being able to hold each other is important to them.
That's a bad argument.
But am I wrong?
Hold on. What's the argument? What's the argument?
Yes.
Like there are people who they like that time together, that nighttime where they can sleep together, holding each other during their sleep. Yeah, that's important to them.
My favorite time with my woman is bedtime. If I'm being
I
honest.
bet.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy as hell to think that 4 hours is some kind of quality time for the other individual is crazy. If you're doing regular sleeping schedules, then yeah, sleeping together is cool. I'm a cuddle buddy. I won't be all up on that ass. But to act as if I was doing 16 hours playing video games for 4 and then sleeping for 4, those 4 hours that I'm sleeping, it is some kind of, yeah, I'm conscious of that my wife is next to me. Boy, stop.
You definitely are conscious that she's next
No,
to
No,
that
you're
do
not.
sound crazy, Shadow. Because if you only getting 4 hours of sleep, you know how tired you about to be, and you about to.
Come
If
on.
you
Oh no,
only
you're
get 4 hours of
dead.
sleep, if you only get 4 hours of sleep,
Uh,
you're going to be falling asleep whenever you sit down,
yeah,
right?
come on.
Like,
Let's be honest and be truthful, please. You got it, Diva? That's all.
Yes,
Just be truthful
sir.
and honest.
Aron to Lucas, $5. Neglect depends on the person. Some folks need more time than others, but also have high demands for lifestyle. I.e., she wants a 5 milli house in NYC. Absolutely. And I want one in Miami too. Peasy ain't going. Peasy ain't going. $10 super chat. Thank you.
Oh shit. Not the one in Miami too. God damn, that's 10. Damn. I was with you with the first one. I was like, damn, I don't know if I got 10 mil. Like, sheesh. That'd be crazy though.
Sure.
That's a hell of a lifestyle. 10 million on houses is crazy. Yeah.
So just hear me out real quick. Like I understand where y'all are coming from. Because there are times I'll go home and I'm super exhausted. But I've had this conversation. She's like, sometimes I'm happy that you're just here because when I go to sleep, I know I'm still holding you. Which, you know, is kind of cheesy, but it's important to her. So I love it because she loves it. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, but we're
Like
not
it's
talking about
something that's hold on, Sean. It's important because her whole thing is that level of physical touch and quality time, whether I'm fully there or not, because everything else I do is for her. But again, your wife has to understand who you are. Regardless of how much money I make, hey, regardless of how much money I make, I'm still gonna work because I enjoy working. But she
Kim,
knew
come
that
up
before
here.
we got married.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kim, come
no,
up here. I
no,
want to
but
ask you a question.
so Kim, you've been summoned, but Shadow, you still just like taking out the fact that you spend hella time with your family. You talk to her all day, you hang out with your kids. The person that's in question, he didn't do any of those things. So that's why you're having like two different conversations at the same time. A man working 10, 12 hours, fine. That's kind of not even too far out the norm. If you just work 8 hours out the day, you might be outside the house for 10, 12 hours, right? Um, depend on your travel time to work. So I just think that you adding your anecdotal self into the conversation is just not needed. But by your
And that's
own
fair.
anecdotal, yeah, I think that's the issue that we're having.
So I
But
don't care.
if you're not able to spend time with your wife and children, then you're doing it wrong.
That's
Especially if
fair.
you're doing it for more than 3 years, more than 5 years. After 5 years, if you're still doing that after 5 years, there's something wrong. Like you could do that for like how Rilla said earlier. You could do that for a season and say, hey, I gotta lock in for the next 2 years and do this so I could get everything out. When I started my construction, I was working about 16 to 18 hours a day because I was doing the work and also I was trying to email everybody doing contract because I was I was doing every goddamn thing. So I could understand that. But even when I was doing the email work, I was at home doing it. So I still was able to be around the family somehow, some way. So it's just not making sense that you outside the house for 16 straight hours for 7 days a week. That's just I don't know, because like when you run a business, you you really work at 24 hours to be honest. That that business shit is a trick bag to be honest. You probably make more money working for somebody.
Sure, in truth, let's keep it a buck. But the man that they were talking about, that nigga was probably cheating. Because yeah, 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, stop. like that.
Yeah,
Like most of us who both work, have own businesses or not, you're not doing that every day for X
that's
amount of
ridiculous.
years. Like,
Yeah.
nah, sorry.
Yeah,
So
it's something weird about that.
there's a bunch of missing pieces to that puzzle.
For sure, there's a bunch of pieces missing to that.
Eric said he probably fucking somebody at work. Hilarious. And on to Lucas, $5. What about reverse schedules? She has a nurse night shift. He has a day shift as their natural careers.
Damn, that is, man.
Hey, that shit
That is
hurts.
Wait, what did he
that's
say?
an interesting dynamic. He's saying like one person working a day, one person working at night. That is a tough life decision. I've seen people that do make that work, but that is a tough life decision to have. Y'all barely see each other, and when y'all do see each other, one of y'all is sleeping. So that means one of y'all dealing with the kids while the other one's sleeping. Y'all never actually really have quality time together. That's tough, man. Like if you're doing it, like I said, I think those type of situations need to be done for a season or two, 2-3 years. But to maintain that for 10, 20 years, somebody fucking somebody else. I don't know who.
Hey, Sharon, I told you about the whole LPN journey. Whenever we were on different schedules, that shit was hard. Yeah, that shit was tough.
Oh, your wife a nurse?
Yeah, she's the LPN.
Oh, good.
So when she was working night shifts, it was because I worked all day, obviously. But we did that intentionally. So whenever I wasn't home, she was. So our kids would have one of us there. It was tough, but
tough.
we love it.
That's tough.
Like once she changed her day shift, when they got old enough to be in school, it became a lot easier because then we could incorporate more. We had a lot more money to play with.
Shout out to Famous Nobody. Shout out to the Cash App. It says, to another year of growth. Continue to move forward. 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep it 100. Go ahead, Mike. I see you hopped on mute. What's your thought?
Oh no, I was gonna ask because Diva said that was good. I was curious why she was good that she's a nurse or whatever.
Because we need nurses. Nursing is a good profession.
Okay.
And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of
Who's
work.
the crybaby in the back that's not putting the money back down? Like, all he's got to do is put the money back up. I don't know who he is, so I didn't really care. But I shot whoever was interrupting consistently. But apparently he's crying about not coming back up. Hey, put the money up, bro. It's Sharon's birthday. Drop that super chat. Play the game with the right one today. Come on, we need you. Shut me up. Bounty me, homie.
But I think a lot of people they try to use that that providing tactic, or they find this one case and they say, see, a woman still cheated. Like you cannot do one thing, you cannot overdo even a good thing. You overdo water, you drink too much water, that's going to thin out your blood. So that to have this argument that overdoing a good thing is good for a relationship is just not true. You got to have balance in a relationship, in any kind of relationship. That just needs to be understood. If you working that many hours, you better be at least taking her on a month vacation or something. I don't know. You'll have to figure that out. But something was going to have to give if that's actually your wife and family that you claim that you love.
Well, that's why I think it's important for us to, really impress upon young Black males. Baby, start thinking about how it is you gonna sustain yourself early. What is it that you like to do? What is it that you good at? Right? Start thinking about it and don't just fall into some type of job or, vocation.
I'm one of them people who don't believe that for any reason it's not really your fault if somebody else cheats, right? I don't think it's ever an excuse and a reason to cheat. If you want to leave somebody, then leave somebody and make it happen. But I think cheating, I don't think is really an excuse for cheating, and I don't think that any of us should consider ourselves guilty for that person cheating. And I don't think we should operate and live in a way where we worried about somebody cheating either. If somebody cheat on you, then that's their loss, you know? Like, don't change the way that you move or be like, all right, I'm not going to do this because the girl going to cheat on me. Like, no, be who you are. And, somebody cheat on you, that's their issue, you know? So.
Yeah, listen to Montavious. He got 3 baby mamas, so he know about leaving.
No, I know about women.
Wow, Diva.
That's the ones I told you about. I might have more than that.
Oh shit, that was crazy. I'm ready to get speeches. That one shocked me. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I ain't gonna lie.
Sharon, you know she want to be number 4.
Hey, Sharon, it's work the guy shot before.
Huh?
It's work the guy shot before.
No. You only took 1 bullet today. That was he's still in the back. He got 4 more minutes.
All right.
Good day, Mr. Work. Welcome back.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. He ran. But yeah, that providing thing that they be talking about, that should be that's gonna be a fallacy too. Speaking of somebody that works all the time, good day, Mr. Work.
Oh, supreme phallus. Anyways, I just want to say, Sharon, there's an important distinction here in the analogy you tried to give, right? So you put Dr. Sharon Bracey, and I respect that, right? But it's something different from being Dr. Sharon Bracey and just calling yourself doctor, right? Because it's a different degree of vanity. If you just say, I am doctor, refer to me doctor, call me, and if you have a business, master's of business, call me Master's Business Association. It shows a degree of vanity. And that's all I'm pointing out with PhD Diva. She down talks everybody.
And so what's wrong with having, first of all, would you say that to Dr. Dre?
This man is really triggered by my name. These men are ridiculous. Crazy. Yeah, they really are ridiculous.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So would you say that to Dr. Dre, Mr. Work?
I'm backstage. Am I on stage?
You on stage. Would you say that to Dr. Dre?
Well, so Sharon, you see, we get into these weird analogies and then you try to make a point with it. I just want to clarify because Diva says I'm triggered by her name. I'm not triggered by Diva's name.
Can you answer my question?
I just want to correct the record, and then I promise I'll answer whatever weird analogy you come up with.
Answer my question.
Oh my gosh!
Answer my question. Answer my question. Would you say the same thing to Dr. Dre? Would you say that to Dr. Dre?
I wouldn't.
Hey, Mont, why they can't answer questions?
Okay, but would you say that to me, Mont?
What was he saying to you? He don't like that you call yourself doctor?
No, that I don't even call myself doctor. My name is PhD Diva. He don't
people.
like that I call myself PhD Diva because it triggers him because he is an underachiever and hasn't accomplished anything.
Okay, I mean, I would assume that you.
No, I just don't like how she treats people with the arrogance of superiority just because she wants to proclaim a PhD. She was really a nice person.
It's arrogance and superiority because I'm smarter than y'all. That's what it is. I'm smarter than y'all. That's what the arrogance and superiority is based on.
That's the arrogance I'm talking about. That's my problem.
Absolutely, and I'm telling you, I'm copping to it and I'm explaining it to you because you attributed it to something that it wasn't. That wasn't
and that's the vanity of calling yourself
absolutely.
PhD. Like if somebody just called themselves a degree.
Absolutely, and it's all true. It ain't vanity when it's true, baby. I got a mirror. I can see exactly who I am. I talk to y'all.
So Sharon, can you apologize because you kept saying I was triggered by her name? Do you see what my trigger is now, Sharon?
Yeah, you are triggered by my name because it triggers that you're an underachiever and you haven't achieved anything. You haven't
Because
accomplished
you have.
anything?
Mr. Work. So
No,
Mr.
but
Work.
And
Sharon,
so you're mad
Mr.
because
Work.
I have.
please look,
Mr.
Sharon, look,
Work.
I'm taking this, look,
Mr.
I'm taking
Work.
this abuse to show you something, Sharon. Okay, look. She said I haven't achieved anything. The inference is
Right,
that she has. What has she
right,
achieved? Oh, her
right,
PhD. And that's
right.
why I bring it up as a point of contention. This
But
person
that's
is
why
very
you're
vain.
mad at my
This person
name
has a
because it
nasty
triggers
What
that
is
attitude.
your
in
point?
you.
Hold
This
on,
person
hold on,
can't
Mr.
talk to
Work.
people as
Mr. Work.
decent
Mr.
humans.
Work. Slow down. Mr.
No,
Work.
I certainly won't
What
talk to
is
your
your
ass.
point of contention? So what? If she has some vanity, what does it mean? Why you think you are the person to humble her?
Because I brought it to light, right? Because she kept saying, "Oh, people are triggered by the name." It's
That is not
clearly not the name. I clearly exposed right here. It's not the name. It's the
how did
arrogance.
okay, stop. What did you expose?
It's the arrogance because people kept saying I'm triggered by the name. I just
Okay, her
pointed out
arrogance. What do that mean? That just because if she's arrogant, what does that mean to you?
because of her PhD. But then she says, "Oh, I
Okay,
don't
so
act."
now how
Wait,
do
wait,
you
hold on,
stop
Sharon.
somebody from being?
You didn't let me
How
explain
do
it.
you
You didn't let
stop?
me explain it.
Do
You
you
didn't let
think,
me.
Mr. Work? Do you think that you are smarter than PhD?
I don't think I'm smarter than anybody. Honestly, I have conversations with people. People are smarter than me in different things. I might be smarter than people in other things. But the thing is
So
the
why? All right. So if
gaslighting.
that's the case, if that is
It's the
the real
gaslighting.
case, then why are you trying to prove that she is not something that she says she is?
Because my problem is where people go and they basically think they're better than other people for XYZ
So
reason. I always
what?
have a problem.
So what?
Because it
Oh,
takes
but the
away from
thing
the
is, I thought I
conversation,
was better than
Sharon.
people
It
before I
takes
had a
away from the conversation.
PhD. No. I thought I was better than people before I had a PhD because I was smarter than them, right? Even as a child, I was smarter than a lot of the adults around me. When I was in graduate school, I had professors telling me, "You're one of the smartest people I've ever met." And it's not uncommon for me to hear that from people. And so, no, it's actually not really based on the fact
Well,
that I
here's the
have a
thing. I don't want to
PhD.
listen
I
to
have a
her
PhD because
diatribe
I'm
here.
smart and I look down on people because I'm smart. Thank you.
Hey, listen. All
Anyway,
I know is
Sharon,
this.
when she says I don't,
Hold on, Mr. Work. Hold on, Mr. Work. All I'm saying is this: you lucky I don't have one. You lucky I didn't grow up in it because I'm arrogant with what Diva is talking about, how she was without. That's what I am. I'm arrogant without it. Can you imagine if I had one? Me and Diva,
Sharon,
we would have y'all. Oh my God.
Sharon, and that's my point. And thank you for sharing that because that's the whole point I'm trying to make here, is that when people do that, it takes away from honest conversation. So, like you said, if you
No,
had
it
a
doesn't.
PhD,
No, it doesn't. That's your feelings. It
Sharon,
don't have no truth in it.
can I please just get through the thought, Sharon, without you muting me?
Yeah, but your thoughts are not connecting. You're not talking to anything that actually makes sense, and you're not recognizing that.
Well, I didn't get to finish the
Me being
premise.
arrogant, right? Because this is the problem is. I'm smart enough to understand what you are saying. I don't need you to run down 10 minutes saying nothing at all for me to understand you.
Sharon, if you're smarter than me, how come you can't read your own super chats and you have to have somebody else read it?
See, like that question.
You see,
It's
but
just
I don't want to do that, Sharon. But you make me do that by saying, "Oh, I'm smarter than you, so I don't have to hear you."
Wait,
You see
Mr.
how that
Work, do
takes
you
away
read
from
your own
honest
super chat?
conversations?
That is the dumbest thing I ever
Right.
heard. Like,
Right.
he don't even he actually believed that was a smart question.
Yes, if you can't
And
read your own
this
super
issue, and
chats, why would
it's
you
not that I
proclaim that
can't.
you're smarter
No,
than
it's
me?
not that I can't. It's not that I can't.
We've
It's
seen you. We've
that
seen you can't
it
read
is.
them.
It's just
Why?
my sister. Hold on. It's just my sister want to support her brother. That's it. But you're not smart enough to even catch that.
At work, he literally
Because
reads
you
super
probably
chats all the time. Like that, your
and
argument is stupid.
Wait, but Mr.
So
Work, do you read your own super chats?
he dropped. Oh, he didn't drop. He having some connection issues. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. So like, it
his
definitely it
Wi-Fi
just
is getting
don't make sense.
deported.
Oh my gosh.
It just what the questions that you ask just don't make sense. I understand you think that you eating and you are moving in some kind of smart way, but no, it's a stupid question.
No, I don't think I'm moving in a smart way per se. I'm just trying to get to a point here that I'm trying to make, and that's when
Yeah,
people
and you're
have
doing a
this.
horrible and pause. You're doing a horrible job at it because you instead of asking questions, because the problem is you think you are actually smart, and that's why you keep asking questions
thinking that you're going to get us or stump somebody and get them into a gotcha moment. But you are not smart enough to outsmart this panel. You can run that on other channels, but not here. So what you need to do is say your statement, and then we can have a conversation. But you are showing that you are not able to communicate with the other sharks. You are a little guppy. All right, we're going to try this one more time, and then we're going to go ahead. Mr. Work. Okay, while he's getting his stuff together, welcome to the show. Oh, I can hear you now.
No, so I was gonna say, and here's the irony, because you're saying I tried to do gotchas, right? But earlier in this live stream, PH Diva literally did that to another person. She said, "Oh, do you know what XYZ is?" And the person was like, "He didn't know." And then she uses that as, "Oh, okay, you see, I'm smarter than you." I don't. Have I done that to you, Sharon? Have I said, "Do you know what
You
this
can't do
acronym
it.
stands for?"
You can't do it.
You see, now I can't do it. It's not that I've been doing it; it's that I can't do it.
You can't do
You see,
it.
but anyway, Sharon, look, I don't want to talk to the gremlin. Sharon, this is the whole point I'm trying to make.
He want to
Is
just
that
talk about the
basically,
gremlin. He
now
don't
look,
want to
when you
talk
try,
to the gremlin. He
yeah,
want to
look, when
talk
you try to
about the
have all
gremlin. He
these
want to sit up here and
conversations, Sharon,
obsess over the gremlin.
Mr. Work, if I could say something, you people, you can't always talk your way out of something, right? And sometimes it's best to switch strategies when you realize that talking your way out of something isn't working.
In other words, he telling you shut the hell up.
And apparently very nice words.
Yeah, he said it very nicely. That was a really good way of saying it. While he's getting his connection together, welcome to the show, the beautiful MJ. Good day, beautiful. How you doing today?
Hey, bro. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What are you going to do today? You going to have a nice dinner?
I'll probably be working.
Anya's gonna collect all of his birthday money and go out and take herself and the children shopping. That's what you do, Anya. Collect all his birthday money and take you and the children shopping.
Facts. Facts. I agree.
God
I
damn.
totally agree. Yeah, I just came up there to wish you happy birthday. And I just thought that, what Mr. Work is doing is kind of hilarious. I don't know. It's like this inferiority complex where he feels that he has the right to shame somebody and make them feel humble so he can feel better about himself is the weirdest thing to just see. Like, and make a whole speech and complain about why are you not feeling inferior to me? Like, that is insane. So what if she has so what if she's arrogant? So what if she's confident? And she's supposed to. And guess what? You only have the ability. You only have the right to not fucking talk to her. But then yet you keep on bringing your ass up here, wanting to talk about her. So you're one of the reasons why she has the confidence and the arrogance that she does. Because even when she tells you to go away, you won't.
Bars.
He just doesn't think a black woman should be this uppity. That's ultimately what it is. That's why they be mad, because it's a black woman able to smack bitches down and talk circles around them.
Damn.
We can't sit up here and talk about ego and arrogance when a lot of times when people pick their names on these social media apps is because of the sense of confidence and arrogance of what that name stands for. You're literally, your name is Mr. Work. Do you do work? Do you get down like that? Like, is that the reason why you called yourself Mr. Work? So there's an arrogance there. So why she can't have it?
Right. Great point.
Hey man, all the Poughkeepsie thugs are out to play today, huh?
Shout out to Poughkeepsie.
You got it, Neva?
I don't Lucas.
Because you know I'm too stupid, so.
I know, right? I don't Lucas, $5. I went into hyperdriver, started a business, engineering, cooked for the house, spent quality time, drove Uber till midnight, woke up at 3:30 a.m., rinse, repeat. Why were you doing all that, child? I wrote to Lucas $5. I also taught my son to read by 18 months old. Love that. I taught him to I taught him up to pre-algebra at 6 years old. Double love that. He boxes, MMA, karate, works out, and volunteers with me. QT. All right, we love it, Daddy.
Yeah, we loving that. Shout out to
Good
Aaron
fucking
Lucas.
job.
Hey, but hey, you know this? When you read this super chat, Diva, the only thing I could think of is that I pay your bills. I cook your dinner too.
Boy, you'll get your baby face ass out of here.
Hey.
As
Okay,
soon
we
as I
need
get
them kind
home
of
from
baby
work.
face ass men.
No, we don't. Babyface mess the game up for everybody. Your faithful
Ladies,
lover.
if he ain't a baby face type nigga, I don't want him.
Shout out. Let me welcome into the show, Kim West. You were summoned, Diva. She is here. What you want to ask Kim, crazy ass?
Kim, what's
Hey,
up?
Diva. Hey, and happy birthday, Sharon. Hi, y'all. Hi,
Good day to
everybody.
you.
Is my mic okay?
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I was looking in the chat and I saw you said that you sleep by yourself or with your baby at night. And so
Yeah.
I was just wondering who you live in the house with? Everybody live in the house together?
Yeah.
Kim, you
Except
just
my
became my
boyfriend, he don't live
hero.
there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying your boyfriend live in the house with you too. I was gonna say, Kim, you my hero.
No, but I do like to sleep by myself though.
Okay.
Or with my baby. I got a 4-year-old.
Oh, okay. Oh, cute.
It's that's very interesting because I think that is it's going to be a growing trend in the next 10 to 20 years. People, having their own, they live together, married together, but they sleep in their own separate beds. I think a lot of women wouldn't mind that at all, which is very interesting to me.
That would just be
That's
reverting
because
back
it's a
to
lot of lame
history.
niggas out here.
That would just be
A lot of
reverting
girls
back to
lame, no girls
history.
don't want to sleep in the bed with
We
you.
always had quarters. Back then, there
That's
was always like women's quarters, men's
My
quarters.
lady got her own room in a spot, but she don't never want to use it. She hated when I don't sleep in the bed.
I bet, because she might think you out there scouting for baby mama number 4.
You mean 5?
Oh, okay, 5. Excuse me.
Yeah, get it
God
right.
damn.
Diva, hold on, Diva. He's saying you number 4.
Absolutely not, sir.
Diva want to be number 4,
I do not.
but I keep telling her,
Uh-huh.
you better
What you
stop
keep
it.
telling me?
You better stop it.
Shut it out.
Oh shit. I'm too no, I like look, no matter how big the bed is, it's never gonna be big enough for me not to be we sleep in a goddamn twin. That's how much I don't be up all on that ass.
Oh, hell no.
Yep, I don't give a
Hey,
damn,
twin
Diva. I don't
yourself
care.
away from me. Nah.
Look,
Wait, who the
Diva.
big spoon and little spoon? Who the big spoon and little spoon?
Look.
No
I don't care
spoon,
who it
man.
is. We rolling, but you gonna I'm at least have a toe on your ass at least. I'm at least have a toe. Look,
No,
she moving. Look, Diva, she moving. I'm moving.
When you get to
Where
49,
you going? Look, Diva, she fall off the bed. I'll fall off the bed. Where we going?
I know she'd be like, get off of me.
Yep. And I'm like, you already know what it is, so I don't even know why you complaining. I don't care. Smell my stink breath. It is what it is.
Well, as a 49-year-old woman, I'm at that stage where it's cold sometimes, it's hot sometimes, and so it's like sometimes I'm up under you, and then sometimes I'm pushing away to go on the other side, and then I might be right back under you. Hey, that's what it is.
I know that feeling too, though. I be wondering why I be getting these scars on my back. I'm like, damn, this look like your foot. Like the.
Hey, Sharon, that's the truest sign of love.
Move.
Sharon, that's the truest sign of love. Whenever she has to wake you up because she's like, you got too hot and now I'm cold. That woman loves your stinky draw.
No, baby, that's
She
called
will wake you up in the
perimenopause.
morning.
That's called
Oh, man.
perimenopause. Yes, that's what it is. I don't.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say nothing, Diva. I'm over here quiet. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
That's
Because
why I
mine going
started
through
the
the
sentence.
mine going through the same thing.
Right. You know, that's why I started the sentence with, as a 49-year-old woman going through perimenopause, right? I don't
Yeah.
to Lucas, $2. I need one of her legs at night. You know what? She need one of yours too. She need one of yours too.
Oh shit, that's funny as hell. But yeah, I'm a cuddler. God damn it.
Hey, wait. So Sharon, so at this juncture in your trip over there, how are y'all adjusting, like to the living quarters and time switches and all that? Oh wait.
Everything's all right. It almost feels like when I was I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm still it's adjusted. I adjusted a little bit now because now I don't be as tired, like working at night and then also doing what we're doing in the daytime.
Yeah.
So I'm it's like what I want to say is I almost feel like when I first started my construction company. I feel like that again. I feel like
okay.
It's always like just is everything got to be structured. Everything got to be timed. If I don't have if we don't put a schedule, everything messed up.
Can you
Do you
highlight
think your
Letitia
diet
Joy's?
changed? I'm sorry.
Can you highlight Letitia Joy's comment? I thought that was so funny. She said she had an air on and the heater on her feet. And that's funny to me because that's how I am at work. The air conditioning is on, but I got a heater on my feet.
Hey, look, Diva, I understand it. Like, hey, look, I could be wrapped up in a whole winter blanket in the summertime, but the air's on blast. I just got my head peeking out like this. Like, so I get it. Like, only thing that's cold, I got my nose is cold. Everything else I'm tucked in. I feel good. And then I just put out one foot. It feels good. I don't know.
Your hands and your feet help regulate your temperature. So that's fine.
Look, why David say you teaching the children bad English? My bad.
Yep, that's right. Yep. I be like tooking little. They say nigga anyway, so they already say nigga anyway. That's a part of their language, Chicago.
Wait, over there?
Yeah.
I know you lying.
I ain't lying.
Oh wow! You had to do a short on that or something. One of the reels or
I've
something.
been meaning to try to catch them saying some stuff. Like I've been meaning like to ask them something where they have to when they forced to say it because it means this or that. It means this or that.
Oh, got you.
It's a word.
It's like niggas. I got you.
Yeah. But the way how they use it, they talk real fast. They're like nigga. You like I was like, yo, Chicago real when somebody first talks to me and they say, I was like, nigga. He's like, yeah, and look, he didn't bat an eyelash. He didn't even know what he was doing. He's like, nigga. And he was looking at me like, you're not going to answer me? And I was like, nigga.
That's what you should have said to him, nigga.
Hey, Diva, he hit him with the JJ Fad. Nigga.
Yo, really, I was like, nigga, you never been to Brooklyn? Are you sure?
That's hilarious.
Oh man,
that was crazy.
Shout out to China, man.
That blew my mind. I was like,
I bet it did. Yeah, I bet it did.
You met. I was like, look. I was like, you met nigga. He's like, yes, nigga. I was like, oh. I was like, not nigga. He said, no, nigga. I was like, oh.
Wait, so is it Cantonese or Mandarin?
Sean, are they saying nigga or ni?
Look,
hold on. I'm gonna need you to clarify.
It sounds like they're in Brooklyn, New York, and they saying nigga. That's what it sounds like. They know that's what it sounds like, bro.
Sharon got PTSD, man.
That's
how y'all nigga is this and that, right? But
another thing that's very interesting out here. A lot of things is called monkey.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh shit.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
They got a monkey
trolling
gym.
you, Sharon. I think they trolling you.
No, the name. The name of the gym is like Power. One of the gyms is called Power Monkey, and they got a monkey in there lifting weights. I'm like, oh shit.
But is that a sacred animal or a revered animal for them?
They just don't. They don't. Well, there ain't much of us out here, so for them, they don't. Because they are only. They social media is only here.
Right.
They don't got outside.
No, but you know what I mean? Like if you go to India and the elephants are sacred to India, like is the monkey an animal that they revere or respect or something like that? Is that why they use it so frequent?
Know.
Okay.
I don't know.
And then what's the language out there? Is it Cantonese or Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Okay.
Cantonese is in Hong Kong.
Heard. Got you.
Yeah, and that's outside of mainland, so they a little different.
Well, I do know that they are, talk about, as a matter of fact, this was apparently conversation recently. It was in Japan, though, where they were talking about just like the physicality of Black people and how formidable Black people are physically. And so I don't know, Power Monkey.
Yo, Diva, when I seen that shit, I was like, oh, this is wild. I was like, this is wild.
Relax,
and Diva, I was gonna say the same thing you was saying. I was like, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't think this is an accident. I don't think this is an accident.
No, seriously though.
I did walk inside of a store. I did walk inside of a store, Diva, and this diesel ass Chinese dude. He's like, damn, what gym you go to? I was like, the Power Monkey, nigga.
You so stupid. No, but right now they have where at least this is what I'm seeing on social media. They have these little like Black stress relief dolls, and they make videos of them like basically torturing, beating the dolls, whatever. And so someone asked like, oh, well, why does the doll have to be Black though? And they were saying like, oh, well, if it was white, it would be too human-like and people would feel bad for abusing it.
I got to find out where that's at. I'm going to see if I could talk to some locals about that because I seen that story too.
Colonizers did a number on the world, fam.
No, but see, this is the thing. We like to blame stuff on white people, but a lot of these people developed their own beliefs, and included in that was,
when he said that, I thought about when Outkast was doing their tour, and 3 Stacks had on his coverall something to the effect of, in every corner of the world, dark people are done the worst, right? So even when I think about over there, what he just said, that was, China was colonized. Well, Hong Kong for the most part was colonized too, and they hold to a European standard. Right, so I'm not necessarily blaming it on them, but I'm taking it all in context. Like it's treacherous to see what their ideology has done throughout the world.
Yeah.
Oh, but
go ahead.
At this point, I'm at the mindset. I mean, I'm of the mind that I don't think it was their ideology. I think it was ours first. Well, Black men's first, and they saw it seized upon it as an opportunity, and they exploited that opportunity. Like they saw like these dummies think that way, and so we can exploit this. I honestly think it came from Black people first.
So it's a good at least it got logic behind that. I could understand it. I would love if we could find out how close to truth that that thought process you just did is. Man,
it sounds like it because the Black guys want to take credit for everything. The real Jews, they built the pyramids, they created everything.
Except for the negative, right? I would want to. I don't know if this is the show to unfold it, but we celebrating you, fam. But I would definitely want to explore that. That's that's interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought.
Put it on the docket for next week.
Yeah,
it's Black Music History Month this week.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you've been doing. You've been doing your thing on it too.
Oh
the
man,
cakewalk. I did not know about the cakewalk.
Oh, you've been making videos, really?
No, I'm just reposting it and repurposing a lot of stuff. I pay attention to certain things. So
The
Naima.
cakewalk one though, I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, I heard about that a little bit ago. There's a sister that recreates all these. She recreates all these recipes, like cooking recipes that we've lost, and so she talked about.
Sonja.
What's her name?
Her name is Sonia. But I think she
The
pronounced like
Wicked,
Sonja or something. But
but it's,
yeah.
it's Wicked Confections.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
her.
follow her too.
I
Oh,
love
she
her.
actually. Oh, she cooks. I didn't know that's what she.
No,
paying
not
attention
the
to the
sister
wrong
that you
thing.
saw. No, Tron, not the sister that I posted, but it's another sister. But anyway, that's why I first learned about the cakewalk because she
I'm about to
posted
say I was
about it.
paying attention to the wrong thing with that sister. Goddamn.
No, I'll post something from Wicked Confection, man. She is. Hey, no, she's dope. It's like she's fly, but she's posting all the recipes that we've lost, and she got a he a thug with it. So I love that. Go ahead,
She's
y'all
also
got it.
very hydrated. Very, very hydrated.
Oh yeah. Skin is popping, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start using. She's very hydrated when yes, that's what I'm gonna start using. Hydrated. Yeah. Diva, you know about where cakewalk came from?
I've heard it before off the top of my head, no. But when I was little, like in elementary school, they used to make us do cakewalks.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
we
even
used to
more
we did a
heavy.
cakewalk.
Yeah. Dang.
Y'all never did a cakewalk at your church or something? Like they have them at churches a lot. We did it at our church a lot.
Diva, you got an IG?
No.
Okay, good for you. But I'm just saying I would have sent it to you. But I think I got your email. I'll send it to you via email so you can see. It's dope. It's the basic premise of it is the enslavers when they came, they carried their customs and traditions from UK and England and so on and so forth. And so the slaves who were able to see them doing this ritual, this dance that they were doing, which was very interesting to watch, right? We took it and put our own spin on it. And of course it's exaggerated and yeah, but that sister is
They were
cooking.
mocking them, weren't they? They were making fun of them, actually.
Yes, that's exactly what she was saying.
Yes, they was mocking them, but they did it so good that the slave owners actually enjoyed it, and then they started to get them to do it, as entertainment, and then turned into what they call now the cakewalk. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I really wish more Black people believed in the magic that we actually possess.
Wait, don't stop. Wait, don't stop there, Diva.
I wish that too, because like one thing over here, as I'm getting more like now that people starting to like know who I am, like I'm beginning like people like want to just talk to me and all that. Like I wish people understood like how much attention, if you carry yourself a certain way and you move a certain way, that you garner a lot of attention, and that attention can turn into dollars. If I have a pamphlet to sell them anything, they are buying. Just like that is a very strong, like even though that was so short and brief what Diva said, it is very upon what she just said.
What she said, I heard the magic part.
Go ahead, Diva. Say it one more time, Diva. It's very important, actually.
I wish all men appreciated the magic of their baby mamas.
Okay. I'm with you. I appreciate you, dude.
I can't say it, yo.
No, for real, Montavious. I said I wish more Black people believed in the magic that we possess.
Can you put that in the context for me?
What you mean?
Like, give me an example of the magic.
Me, nigga. I'm the magic.
Okay. I know that's right.
Wait, no, Diva. Are you when you reference that? Are you referencing the melanated skin? Are you referencing the Yoruba, the Orishas? Like, what the Vodun? What are you saying?
Hell nah, ain't no Vodun. None of that shit ain't did what Hoodoo did. Right? And so as far as I'm concerned, Hoodoo is at the top and everybody else could kick rocks. But I'm talking about
you said Hoodoo is at the top?
Yeah, hoodoo at the top.
Okay.
Ain't nobody who banged harder than hoodoo. Who got more results than hoodoo?
That part I don't know. I'm asking Diva.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I want you. I don't want to turn it too. I don't want to, want you to get too turned up, but I wanted, clarification.
Yeah. So that, but also the melanin and stuff too.
Facts.
Everything. Just, that unwavering belief in yourself. A lot of black people done let, the propaganda and, what they are told, they let those messages get into them and they start believing them. But you always just have to have an undying belief in yourself, right? If I didn't, I'd be a statistic because everything and everybody told me, not you, little black girl, and actually tried to squash it when they saw it. And so it was just my unwavering belief in myself and knowing that, baby, I deserve the best because I am the best.
You better stop reading the
like
books
John
I read.
was earlier.
You better stop reading the same books I read. God damn it.
I agree with Diva. I
like that reference, by the way, Diva.
I agree with Diva, but then I had a lot of conversations, and I hear people say things that kind of that counter that, right? So when I was having that conversation with Eda Man the other day, right, and I'm pretty much, I'm on that like, yo, you can do whatever you want to do, like that's the type of confidence I try to put into the people around me, and then Eda Man like, it's a limit, it's a limit to what you really can do out here. So I don't know. That's how I hear it. That's how I perceive it.
It is a limit.
But look, and that's why I'm glad the school that I went to, the teachers, the high school that I went to, those teachers that taught us all graduated from HBCUs. And they literally tried to turn my high school into a mini HBCU. So they veered away from the curriculum a lot of times and always instilled those smaller lessons. Like if somebody went to visit the continent, they came back and they told us about it. And they incorporated that into the lesson. They was always trying to drop little gems about us and how, not necessarily how we were better than other people, but to your point, Diva, that greatness is in me. I learned how to pronounce Kuji Chagalia from somebody that did a Kwanzaa program annually at our school, right? And stayed on us, telling us about how great we are as a people. Some of us veered away from us. Some of us stuck to the code, right? Which is why I'm,
Now I understand you, Chicago.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Give me a second, E.
Yes.
Chicago Rilla.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who is that lady, the educator from Chicago? She started a school for those black kids. And remember, a lot of the
I don't know if it was
curriculum
Margaret
was
Burroughs.
her telling those kids, you are black and you are great. All these things. It was like
I want
Dr. Martha somebody, but she
no,
was a
it's Margaret.
Chicago educator.
Yeah, I want to say it was Margaret Burroughs.
Yeah, okay, that might
But
be the
don't quote
name.
me on that. But I want to say it was Margaret Burroughs for sure. Yeah.
Right, but and the thing that woman did, because she was taking kids from who, they would have said they weren't supposed to be nothing, and turning these kids into something. Those kids would come back as adults and visit her and thank her. But that's got to be a part of it for black children. You got to actively counter all those negative messages that they're getting from the outside, and you got to try to limit some of that those outside messages, right? But we keep our kids with a phone or a tablet in their hand so it could babysit them and we could do whatever. But let me read this super chat. Bubba Homeschool 20 Ball. Happy birthday. Here's a prepayment for the next 10 naughty words. Or you can use it for a membership at Power Monkey Gym.
You ain't shit, Bubba. Thank you, though.
So Diva, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it kind of goes back to where we started at the beginning of the show. I saw somebody say this online. Like when you take your children out of the hood or out of these bad neighborhoods, and then you put them in schools where they might be one of the only black children, is that good or bad? Or like, how do you maybe have your child in that school but still give them black empowerment?
Take them to the cookout with their cousins.
So you're doing your child your black child a disservice by having them being the only one or one of very few. My loctician was just telling me about one of her other clients who had to take her child out of school and start homeschooling her because she was having nervous breakdowns because she was at a little school with white and Hispanic and Indian kids, and she was a beautiful dark-skinned little girl, and they were taunting her and teasing her. So much so that she started having nervous breakdowns. Black people, we done been in this goddamn country for how long, and we'll act like we done forgot all the lessons we done learned. Don't send your damn child to be the only one amongst them people and think they're gonna come out okay. That's crazy.
Right, I agree. And that the reason why they brought it up was because of the Carmelo Anthony thing. I guess he was one of the few black kids in that school.
Oh, was he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely do your kids a disservice when you send them to a white school, and it should be like some sort of reference for people to, like, if you do want to move out the hood, because I think the hood is like maybe equally as bad. So it's like for those parents who want to move somewhere better, like how can you find a black community or a community with a certain amount of black people that's also a nice community at the same time?
Well, if the community is made up of a group of families, right, then we got to address that part. Right? If you're
Well,
talking
no, but
about
there are
black,
plenty
go ahead.
of
Go ahead.
nice black neighborhoods. What y'all why y'all be acting like black people?
No,
Every
no,
black
that's
neighborhood
not.
is a hood. I grew up in a very illustrious black
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood. They done
Mm-hmm.
writ a book about my community, right?
Mm-hmm.
My neighborhood got a book written about it, and it was all black.
I
There are
pray for
Uh,
you,
plenty of
Diva.
them. They're everywhere.
no.
I live in a black neighborhood now.
Hey, David, let me ask you this. Because if you from Miami, I think there's one community, and I think my homegirl, if you know, oh, I don't want to say her name here, but I think I know what
Richmond
community you're
Heights.
talking about. Yes.
Richmond Heights. Yeah,
So
that's where
my
I'm
my
from.
my homegirl. No, I was about to say my homegirl that does a lot of
Oh,
work down there. I didn't want to just give her name up on this platform. Because I think she was part of that project with that book being written, right?
oh.
Yeah. Well, JM is her initials, but nonetheless, with that said, that's not where I'm leading to. Yeah, there are still a lot of prominent black communities, right? There's some highly educated black communities, and actually, what we're seeing, and it's not even I don't even subscribe to necessarily gentrification as much as it is they're moving you Negroes out of the city. They're pushing y'all further in the suburbs, and they're coming back to reclaim the land while we still have these, these nonsensical arguments over gender banging, right? And so when I say that the community, if a community is made up of a group of families, then that's one of the things we're gonna have to address. And I think that's what Mont was asking about, these different communities, right? If you don't have family, right? I don't see how you can build a successful community.
Well,
I'm not seeing it.
I feel like it's a disservice both ways, right? And I know a lot of people might disagree with it, right? I think it's a disservice for me to put my child in an all-white school or majority white there. And I think it's also a disservice for them to be in an all-black school.
Of
I
In
course,
what
think
they're
way?
mixed race.
And
Your children are not black, so why would they be in an all-black school?
well,
Your kids are
I
mixed
just
race,
want to tell
so
I just want
no,
to tell my
But you're
opinion.
saying that as if you're saying
If I
speaking to
have,
what we talked about. We're talking about black children. We're not talking about mixed race children.
so I guess my opinion is not valid
but
because
E,
you feel
wait,
like
I
my
want
kids
to
are not
hear
black.
what you
That's what
mean when
since
It's
you
you
not
say
don't
valid. The
know.
black children, you have mixed race children.
Do they look
right.
black,
Because
E?
who's in these Montessori's, Diva? What type of kids are in these Montessori's? Are there black kids in Montessori's
Yes.
or Hispanic?
Yes.
There are black
Yeah.
kids in. Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, my mom used to, at least years ago, there used to be black kids in
Now I know
Montessori. My mom used to
Catholic. I
work in
know
Montessori.
Catholic kids. I've never known a black kid in a Montessori. But go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could be
my mom
wrong.
used to work in a Montessori school, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a black school, but it wasn't Catholic.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, no, what about Montessori schools? Who's in them? I don't know who's in them today, honestly.
Yeah, my observation. Well, let me say at least for up here, because I didn't see him when I was in Atlanta. I would say for up here, people who do not share the same skin tone as us occupy those Montessori's.
Okay.
They said, fuck Eater, man. Fuck your opinion. Fuck out of here, man. Okay, what you got to say?
They didn't say that. PhD Diva said that.
Oh, the vaginal vessel said, "Fuck you, man." Your light skinned kids.
Hey. No, I think it's a worthwhile. I'm curious to know when people are building schools for to educate their own. Why would we be opposed to our children being exposed and educated by our own? We act as if they lose some type of social. Because I think we say, what do we say if they go to an HBCU and never attend a PWI? Like, or you lose the ability to function within society, or you can't
Yeah, that
operate
crazy stuff.
socially. That's a bunch of bull, though. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead, E. If you coming in, go ahead. Because I did want to hear what you was gonna say about the notion of black kids. Go ahead.
It don't matter. Let's just
I'm
join the.
fucking with you, E. Go ahead. I'm sorry, E. I'm just playing with
Oh
you.
my
Go
God.
ahead.
I was just saying it doesn't matter. Like I learned that we want to paint a narrative of what we want, and there's only one way to do it. So let's just do it.
Well, wait. That's disingenuous, E.
That's not being disingenuous.
That
It's
is
crazy.
because you're
It's
saying we
crazy.
painting narratives.
It's definitely a narrative. Hey,
No,
this
if
is
I
the
want my
only way.
kids, wait. If I
Oh
want
my
my
God.
kids to be taught in an all-black school, I'm interested to know how you think that's putting them at a disadvantage. You say you see both sides of the coin. That's all I'm asking. I'm on
Right.
mute.
Send your kids to all black school.
Well, the research shows that it has positive outcomes. So I don't understand why it would be a negative thing if it has positive outcomes, right? And that's throughout um K through 12, and then also we finding out college level as well, right? And it don't just extend to careers and the workplace. We talking about life, right? And so a recent study just found that graduates of HBCUs keep their cognitive faculties longer than the black grads of the PWIs.
Hey, shout out to Morehouse. 570 graduates.
And so it's just always weird when black people try to present uh some like con or shortfall or something that's a negative to having a black space or black people doing black people shit, and act like we gotta go and subject ourselves to these other folks and let them mistreat us.
Either man, I will acknowledge that you didn't get to share your perspective. I will acknowledge that,
It's
even if it was
okay.
about to be stupid.
It doesn't matter. Just you gotta understand that your
Hold on, I'm
perspective
not
is
finna
not.
let that Philly boy get away with that. I begged him to share his perspective and ceded the floor multiple times, which when he got passive aggressive and said, "Oh, it don't matter.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that was
My
after y'all
opinion doesn't count."
that was after y'all hung him upside down and shaked all the
Nah, ain't
tangs out his
nobody hang him
pants.
upside down. Cut that out.
It
You
was
trying
only
to?
one person, and she apologized.
I
It
did.
was only
I
one
I'm
just.
person,
sorry, E.
or
I'm
maybe
sorry,
two,
E.
maybe two.
Nah, it's all good. I just think it just come down to it. It is what it is. We passed it. Let's go to the next subject.
No, we've been right here. You pulled up. Okay, go ahead, man. That's crazy work, man.
No, but really, if the research shows that the kids have better outcomes with black teachers, they
Mm-hmm.
have better outcomes when they are amongst their own peer group, then what's the problem? Like,
Yo,
and
Diva,
that's
this
the
is.
thing. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this really quick. This is anecdotal, but this how much this memory sticks with me. I'm 52, right? 7th grade, I had Mr. Drosgo. Okay, so you can guess his ethnicity by his name, Mr. Drosgo. That year, I got all A's and 4 B's, and in that year, I felt like I should have had all A's. When I challenged Mr. Drosgo on that, you know what he told me? I couldn't give you all A's. Like, no, not that you didn't earn the A's. It was I couldn't give you all A's because that means you're perfect or that you did exceptionally well. And that's why I ended up with 4 B's for that school year. I still got the report card. That effed me up.
Yeah, I think we all got stories. Shit, my sister, how my sister is 55, 56, and still talk about how in third grade her teacher made her teach a white girl how to write in cursive, and then gave her a B on the paper and the white girl an A on the paper. And my sister cussed her out because my sister didn't care about getting in trouble. She always was cussing adults out when we was little. So yeah, she cussed out.
And I'm guessing you looked up to her a little bit.
That's obvious.
No, I'm from Miami. We all like this.
But now you juxtapose that when I think about a Mr. McGee, a Miss Whitehead, they were tough on us, but they also came from the mindset of, the world is not going to be kind to you. You got to work twice as hard to get happy, so on and so forth. So you understood where that was coming from. Not the fact that you actually work twice as hard to get half as much. And this joke is going to tell you, well, not because you didn't earn the A, but just because how that would, thinking about it is like, how it will reflect on his performance if he gave a black kid at VV all A's for 7th grade year. Because that was a goal I was chasing that year. I was like, oh, I got all A's this period, all A's, and then 4 B's. Are you kidding me?
So what did you learn from that lesson in Chicago?
The world is not kind. Especially them people that don't look like me.
But it was the person that looked like you did that.
You said what?
My lesson would have been crackers ain't shit.
E, you said it was a person that looked like me that did that?
Oh, this was a white man that did this to you?
His name was Mr. Drozgo.
Like some Russian Ukrainian.
Yeah, well, the Chicago is, you're right. It's Ukrainians, Polish, and Irish. I don't think he was Irish. And Russian. There's Russian up there too, so I don't know which one it is.
They all white.
Yeah, short, Caucasoid with glasses and a moon roof.
Caucasoid was crazy.
Right? But again, I juxtapose that against the teachers that look like, and we thought they were mean, we thought they were, but they also were a reflection of the people in our neighborhood though, too. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I got in trouble at school before I reached the block, it was like the worst thing that could happen is, I did something and then word reached my grandma. But before I got to the crib, I done got reprimanded 4-5 times from people in the neighborhood, and I understood they had my best interests at heart. You understand what I'm saying, E? So that's why I was interested to hear when you say, I really want to know what the downside is to kids being taught in an all-black environment.
It's no downside. They're reading at grade levels. It's working out.
No, you said that. I was talking to all-black environment at 4th grade. I was reading at the 8th grade level. So I don't want you to do the passive-aggressive. If you just honestly don't want to talk about it, then just say that, brother.
Honestly,
but I don't like the passive-aggressive that you're doing.
There's nothing wrong with our all-black schools. It's working out perfectly fine.
You see what I'm saying? That's the passive-aggressive. Okay. All right. Let's do this for the vice president then. Let's do this.
Yeah,
I got reelected. Dang, I got reelected. Okay. I need to start exercising my power since I'm reelected now.
You know, one thing I do think.
While y'all go through, let me read the cast app real quick. It says, "Happy 50 laps around the sun, Sharonda."
That's because you've been running.
Not for real.
Thank you, Cueva Doches.
Oh, that's sweet.
That was sweet. Thank you, Cueva Doches.
So did you run twice? 5 of those years? Okay, I was just wondering how that worked. Okay. But yeah. I guess y'all go ahead, Mark.
No, I was about to say I think it's interesting how I don't know how many people had experience, but when I hear, and a lot of people from Chicago, I'm finding out they come from like really positive black communities. And I'm curious, like, is that like the to me that wasn't the norm, but I'm curious, is that the how many people have experienced that, like coming from a positive black community who everybody know each other, they hold each other accountable, all those types of things. But the people I know from Chicago, they talk from that experience.
Nah, they don't. I think most places it ain't like that. Everybody know each other. It's a community. Like most people did. Well, at least until probably the 90s or like 2000 prior to 10. But most people knew each other in the community. It wasn't like you're on your phone constantly. That's just most people upbringing. Not saying that everybody was being held responsible. It was still drug dealers and, people clapping people and shit. But for the most part, nah. Even out as a person born in the 90s, I vividly remember my childhood being somewhat like that. Where literally, before I get home, many times people call my grandma like, boy, he out here cussing like a grown-ass man. Like, I had to go outside and I thought two grown-ups was arguing. Boy, you hear me? It's that boy out there. You feel me? Like, get your man.
And then they whooped your tail when you got home.
Yeah, nah, for shit show. I ain't gonna hold you. Grab a branch. They ain't even whip my ass with a belt. Yo, my grandma was on that old school shit. I remember vividly one time, nigga, I came in the house and did something. I can't remember what I did. It was something in school. But boy, she was standing by the sink and she was washing dishes. She was talking to me. And boy, she came out with a butcher knife. Like she came clean out the water with a knife. I said, oh shit. Boy, I dipped upstairs, locked my door behind me. Boy, hey, Granny, tripping, cuz. Nah, you keep playing with me. You think she's sweet? What? Oh, God. Hey, people ain't playing that.
Diva, how do you feel about gentle parenting?
I think that it works for some children. I think it's some children that it don't work for.
Okay. How do you feel about people who push back on that idea and they say that in that space, right, with children's psychologists and stuff like that, that there's really no circumstance where you should be putting your hands on your kids or anything like that?
And so we all know that when you say never, right? There is a circumstance. If your child about to shove some shit into a socket and you trying to prevent them from doing that and shocking the shit out themselves, and you swat their hand down and say, hey, don't do that. Yeah. What you supposed to do? Honey, and wait for them to shock the shit out themselves?
I mean, even though
a
you
lot
ask
of people
Diva.
who use the
Hold
data
on, KT.
argument.
Edaman, how you feel about gentle parenting, Edaman?
I got a credit. It don't matter. I got a credit. He got to come quicker than that. He got to come stronger than $20.
Where the credit come from?
Your birthday credit. I'm telling you.
The birthday credit.
Sharon, you was about
Nigga, he thought I play this game, Sharon. Put your
Me
hands
too.
up, Sharon. Nigga, don't shoot.
Oh, wait.
Don't
So
shoot.
this a Native American giver? This
No,
joker
I
said,
stated it
I
in the
gave you
beginning.
50 for your born day, but I'm gonna use it as credit to save myself.
I said it. I said it on
Oh, okay.
purpose.
All right,
I
listen,
knew. Now drop that down, old man, because you don't know how to do send super chats while you're on
Eat a
this.
man. Listen, it's Friday and it's payday. Okay.
Just got paid.
Okay, so we can play the game.
I
Well,
think you should give
the
him a good
point.
birthday gift.
Excuse me, sir. The point that I'm making.
Nah, nigga, you ain't gonna drop me, then I'm gonna let you
Okay.
talk, nigga. Now
Okay.
this is my
Okay. Then
time.
let's do it. Okay.
He asked me what I think.
Well,
He
wait. Let
asked
me make sure
Chicago.
he honoring
We
that.
know what you think, Chicago.
Okay. Cool. Is are you honoring that? I just need to know so I can figure out what I need
Yeah,
to
you
do.
gotta go back down because you old and you're not send super chats while you're on the stream and come back up. Then we can talk.
No, I don't know how to send super chats. We finna get your ass up out of here. That's what we're finna do. Ain't got time for that goofy shit. Walrus ass nigga.
So drop down, do your old man thing, and come back. That's all I'm saying.
The
Here's another
Chicago
thing.
Rilla, $20. When you come back, Emmanuel, let's have an honest dialogue, champ.
Not the full government.
The way how you read this name?
So yeah, I get it, man. But no, but let me answer your question because I didn't. I was being petty. I think gentle parenting don't work, but I think that you could be overboard each way. You shouldn't whoop your kids for every single thing, but you like some situations it should be a line that if your kids cross, it can be physical.
So that's my thing, right? Because this is a situation where we would essentially be questioning professionals, because there will be a professional that tells us the data says this and it's clear that there's no circumstance to put your hands on your kid, right? But then at what point do you feel like you can question professionals at their particular field and say like, nah, you don't got the full picture?
Ooh,
Oh,
let me answer this. Let me
I
answer this,
got it.
please.
Go ahead.
Because I got a PhD and I can read them same studies and understand what they saying, right? You know who Dr. Stacy Patton is?
Yep, I know.
Okay, because she talks about this a lot. I have debated this with Dr. Stacy Patton, and because she could not get with me, she actually blocked me, right? So yeah, we can be qualified to tell them, you don't even know what the data really saying, right? Because the first thing I would ask them is I would ask them to describe the data to me. How many Black children are in these studies you're using? And what they'll tell you is few to none. And so then I'll tell you, okay, so then you cannot generalize the findings of that study to a different population, right? That's research methodology 101.
Mm-hmm. And that's why, hey, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I wanted to say real quick. This is cracker shit we talking about. That's very blatant. You feel me? We talking about don't whip you back. That's some white folk shit. That ain't how it go with us. Because again, we do, especially in where we live, punishment comes a little different. You get what I'm saying? Not saying it again, like he said, don't just be whipping your kids' ass for nothing. But sometimes you gotta whip them. You feel me? It is what it is. It shouldn't be a problem.
So
And
I
I'm
so
good.
so basically, I grew up in two different school systems. I went to an all black school and I went to a school that was hybrid. I would say like 60% of my teachers was Black and 40% of my teachers was white. And I learned from both of those environments. I actually think I learned more from the second environment because I started understanding the true nature of white people, right? But I get that we saying, hey, we can exclude them from white people, and then they can figure out who white people is either through a book or actually not interacting with them is something totally different. I just think from my anecdotal experience that I learned being in a mixed environment a little bit more than just a Black environment. But the jive and joning and all that stuff was in all environments.
Okay, I
I gotta
find that
disagree on that back end.
I find that like with a lot of these studies, the a particular parent is overrepresented and another particular parent is underrepresented, right? Like the reasonable parent who, who has a good relationship with their kids and is loving and stuff like that, who uses it only when necessary, is underrepresented, right? Versus the alcoholic and the parent who all they know how to do is put their hands on their kids whenever they do anything, is overrepresented. So a lot of times I don't think people pay attention when they actually talking about these studies, and that's my problem with it. It's like you didn't look deep enough into the studies, and now you want me to trust your judgment, and I hate that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was listening early when Trey and Diva was getting into it, and even though Diva was kind of stumping him on type stuff, I will say he did bring up a good point. Like studies are skewed. You feel me? Like easily skewed. Like she said, when they talking about the studies, most of these are based, especially if we're talking about in general in America. It's an overwhelming white population. The people they're specifically targeting are going to be overwhelmingly white. So we're saying, hey, this is what we got these studies with these white people, and also saying that applies to the blacks, the Asians, everyone non-white, because that's the most prevalent number group in America. So yeah, no, they're highly skewed a lot of times, if we're being honest.
Yeah, and I can even accept that. That's what I told him. I can accept it, but we can't say it's skewed when the results don't favor you, but accept it as the gospel when the results do favor you. That's
No,
all I'm
that's
saying.
why
We're
I
gonna have
said you
to
was
pick a
stepping them up out.
consistent thing.
No, I agree with you. I see. My thing
So,
is, I ain't with
so,
data or saying this. Go ahead.
so, because you brought up the Asian community, and either man might know a little bit, because I know a little bit over here. It seems like the kids they kind of run shit over here because they mostly raised by their grandparents over here, which is very interesting. They mostly run by their grandparents. Either man, is it only you that whoop the kids' ass, or?
Oh no, my wife hit them
Slap the
chopsticks.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Hot damn! It's a new day. Jesus.
I don't know how these. Now this nigga, the vice president, he didn't see the play.
He the vice.
Yeah. I like my hoes. Never home, always on the street hoeing. 3 to the stove with they ass cheeks showing. All right.
Ooh, you put an extra lyric in there. You getting better.
Since she been practicing, huh?
I had to look up the words. It's 3 to the stove. Okay. The Chicago Gorilla 50 ball. Like I said, have a seat, Emmanuel. See you in 20 minutes, my guy. That's an hour, baby. That's an hour.
Oh, my bad.
Peasy ain't going with the 30 ball. Happy born day. All right, Peasy. Hey, Peasy, I've been wanting
Thank
to know.
you.
Why you
Appreciate
call
you,
yourself
Peasy.
Peasy? Is your head Peasy?
Oh my gosh.
That's the only time I ever seen Peasy. Okay. AMI Cadet 75, 78 with the 5 pounds. All right. That's like 750. Happy birthday, Sharon. You're aging well. The water, grass, and wheat is working.
Thank you.
Damn. Hey, Diva, you know my favorite line? That Trick Daddy line from that Scar is Trick Daddy. Skeet on before you get peed on. If you think you all that, baby girl, you can be gone. Hey, that.
Hey, yo, Trick was the God tier freaky Negro.
That's my favorite Trick line.
Hey, Trick was actually a beast when he first came out. You know,
Yeah, when he first came out, yeah, he was all right.
Yeah, he was a big. When he did Nam, because I thought we only said Nam in Chicago. I was like, oh, but D, that's what I'm saying. That's the power of music and language in terms of how it connect us, right? Because I'm thinking, oh, we was only like you can't have Nam, wooty woo, and y'all was saying it down there, man. I was like, oh, that's country cousin right there, yeah.
Yeah, when Nam came out, that was
for sure.
That was lit in New York. Like Nam was
really
lit.
Yeah, hell
Nam was lit in New York.
Yeah,
Nam was
especially
lit
Trina. Everybody loved Trina Part.
Yeah,
because like Trina Part was perfect segue for Put It in Your Mouth. So.
Oh. Man, I'm trying to. Yeah, I guess I can hear. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Sharon. Akinelli is severely underrated, man.
No,
yes,
they
he
play
is.
that all the time, and people
But
would
he
go
had
crazy.
way more than that, Diva.
Yeah, he had more than that.
Okay.
Yeah, he had way more than that.
Everybody know him for Put It in Your Mouth, but he had a couple other joints that was actually really good, rapping wise too. It was really good.
Yeah, shout out to Ak, man.
But Homegirl, she killed that verse too. Every drip that don't you waste it. They get looking good. That wish you would. Yeah. Like all the girls.
Yes.
Every girl in the club.
The club was up.
Yo, God.
And you can bring Uchi Wally in after that. Yeah, you right.
Would say that part. Oh my God.
Yeah. Y'all some nasty mofos.
Talking about move the degeneracy from the top of your system. That's what gave us the good times, Negro. That's why I'm for it. Fuck it. Let's just do it safely. You feel me? But hey,
you know who Akinelli is? You heard Akinelli before?
Put it in your mouth.
Oh, okay, just checking.
I ain't never know how you say he had more than that. I ain't know. Yeah, I ain't even know.
Yeah, that Joker actually did. He did a mini, like when they was doing on video, the mini Streets is Watching. He had a whole joint called Octopus.
Another big record in New York. His other big record in New York was "Fuck Me for Free."
Yeah, now, hey, Sharon, you know what he owns now, right?
That. I'm sorry.
Huh?
You know what he owns now in Miami, right?
No.
He owns G5 and I want to say KOD, but I know he owns G5 for sure. He went in the strip club.
KOD back.
Shout out to Akinelli.
I don't know if they brought it back, D, because I know they had one in Atlanta too. But I know he owns G5. Like I know he went in the strip clubs after all of that. So it's tracking for him, right?
But yeah, Fuck Me for Free. Yo, that song "Fuck Me for Free" was big over here in New York. Oh my God, girl, would you fuck me for free?
That record was lit out here.
I ain't never heard that, but I'm about to go find it. I might try to sample the beat type shit.
Sharon living his club days. Man, Sharon was at the tunnel. He was at the tunnel.
That's Sharon Prime.
Yo, that joint was lit, boy. I tell you. But that was a fire record, though. You want to go down? Why not? I'll come and ask you, Zebba with Jack. What? That shit was lit.
Yeah, Aqua was a fool with it, man. Shout out to Akinelli, man.
Yeah, but everybody know put it in your mouth, cuz I ain't gonna hold you. Pause with the name or whatever if we got to. You know how y'all New York niggas is. Y'all always freaky. Always freaky, man.
Say them New York jokers is freaky.
Bro, keep it real. How that lingo go right now? Hey, yo, I ain't jacking at my heart. What? Why do y'all talk like this? But that's just their fault.
It's better than. Hey, listen, it's better than Detroit when they say "my baby."
I knew he was about to say that. That's what I was about to ask. Did they jack that from Detroit? My heart? I don't know where my heart came from, but yeah, they do say "my baby."
Now, my heart. They've been saying "my heart" for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it just sound like really catch now, but my heart been around.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Lutz been saying calling niggas handsome for the
my
last
God.
20 years.
Yeah, he been. Yeah, that's a.
How you doing,
Here
beautiful?
come Diva with that Riley from Boondocks ad libs. What you said, Diva?
It's all gay.
Oh God, run it back. Oh God.
She said, "Jail nigga, you gay."
Best rap lines in the universe. I'm telling you, bro, it never fails.
Yo, but did y'all see Homeboy in the car talking about him and Shannon Sharp ain't never did nothing?
What?
Oh, what happened?
Hold on, what you talking about?
Not the stylist. Please don't tell me that's the stylist saying that.
Yo,
Okay, now we gotta see the video. Now we gotta see it.
I gotta find it.
Sharon, is it the stylist? Is what I'm asking.
I don't think it was a stylist, but it was some dude that his girlfriend looked through his phone and seen some videos of him and Shannon Sharp sitting on the bed in the hotel. But they was fully clothed though. But they was sitting on the bed in the hotel. And then he's in the car driving and talking, and man, that boy neck in his hands. You think I got jazzy hands, bruh? I don't know.
He admitted they were sitting on the bed with their clothes on?
Yeah, they were sitting. It just looked like they were sitting down though. It don't look.
Okay,
suspicious.
we saw the picture.
The picture don't look suspicious, but.
Two men sitting on the bed ain't suspicious? You don't find that suspicious, my brother? You don't find that suspicious?
That's a fact. Hey, Diva. Because why we not meeting in the lobby? Why we not in the lobby?
Yeah,
at the bar.
Why we on the same bed is just nasty work.
And then look. Okay, let's say we did end up in because it may be a suite, right? Then why I'm not at the table, the desk or something? You know what I'm saying?
I said it still don't make sense to me because, like you said, unless y'all shouldn't be sharing one bed. I'm hoping y'all not sharing one bed. And then, like you said, it got multiple beds. Hey, somebody needs to sit on that other bed and.
But not even that. There's usually a desk or a table somewhere else with a chair in those rooms.
Yeah, fact.
And if it's Shannon Sharp, then I'm assuming he got a suite, right? So I get it. Maybe you couldn't be downstairs in the lobby. Why are you not with a safe distance away from each other? I don't know. I mean,
that's fair. That's fair. Like the way how Homeboy communicated.
Yeah,
hey, it don't look good. He should have kept that to himself.
This wasn't stylist though.
I gotta find it because I don't know his name. I seen it in passing. I was like, I ain't watching this shit.
Oh, okay.
But Diva, they keep saying it's the stylist that he was taking everywhere.
Yeah.
Like there been rumors on that for a good minute.
Yeah, because he was with a football player before him.
I ain't even gonna lie, that is wholly suspect because out of anybody to do your whatever, I don't even know what he's doing, stylist or whatever. I'm not riding around with no gay dude 24/7. I don't know what the heck type of time we on out here, cause that's wild, nasty work. We ride around in tinted windows with a gay man in the corner talking about this.
So is there a reason?
He riding around.
See, I'm riding around. I'm getting it. The two things. Hey, Diva a thug, man.
That's what he do.
Diva a thug. So then, do y'all believe that?
What you gonna say, Mike? I see Mike was trying to get in there.
Go ahead.
No, my conspiracy been that I think Shannon Sharp, all of these what is it called, all these scandals, I've been thought that was a cover up. You know, all them
Damn.
scandals out of nowhere, random dumbass scandals. Like you going live recording, you fucking like the dumbest
That was
shit to be
you
a.
answering my question. That was my question. Yep.
Yeah, it did a lot
That's
of
my
that shit was
Michelle.
staged.
That's my Michelle. What? Why? Why? You accidentally pressed the button? Word?
Crazy work. How?
You
How your
accidentally pressed
phone on
3 buttons?
Instagram?
It's
Yo,
Three
God,
buttons.
your
Right?
phone was accidentally on Instagram going live.
Right. That's
Whoops,
my
my bad.
Michelle.
That's my Michelle. Accidentally hit 3 buttons and confirmed all
God
3.
dog.
But I
Confirmed all
also
3
think
is
that
crazy.
Shannon Sharp has probably got an opportunity to practice his whole life, like on how to for um come off as a straight man, right? So like, even in the conversations when I'm listening to him talk to other people, and I just listen closely because I'm trying to like see what he's talking about, and he'll say something that sounds exactly like something like an opinion that I would have as a straight man, right? But I still in the back of my head think like you just be practicing this shit because you've been around straight men your whole life acting as a straight man. So but that's my conspiracy. I think that he
Yeah,
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you.
any man that hangs on the gym that much ain't straight.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
nah, I was
the
about to say
question, what's the most reliable indicator of a gay man?
The gym.
A
tendencies.
lisp. A lisp.
Oh shit.
He
That too.
he too much for niggas. That's the only thing I can say. Anybody talking about some the bros over the hoes and shit? This nigga gay.
Well, wait a
Nah,
minute.
but
So wait,
the
you gonna
lisp
call
is
all that
good.
stuff in question? Go ahead, Sharon.
The lisp is good. The lisp is good, and the gym, yo. Hey, you in that gym too much?
He pumping
got
iron, huh?
They pumping iron.
Damn.
and
But
the voice
KT,
too.
if
The
you
voice
go
is
that route, then like the bros over hoes, then there's gonna be a lot of rappers that you questioning because it's a whole bunch of songs with
No, listen to me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Them Negroes gay. I don't know if this not debatable to me. Young
Okay.
Thug, all them Atlanta Negroes, even Future.
Well,
Yes,
what about
them niggas is gay.
well? Okay, cool. What about YG?
Definitely Zesty Pack.
Damn.
He's definitely
You
Zest Pack.
consistent. You consistent. I ain't gonna hold you on that. Okay.
Word, no. YG be on some wearing dresses and white pink. He a little too
YG
white
wore
leaning.
dress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I ain't know.
He did the whole white girls.
Like
he redid the white girls video.
Mm-hmm.
The theme of
shout
him
out
and
to the
Tiger
big
did
blood,
white
man.
girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you
They
can't
did
trust
they did white
nothing
girls.
no more, man.
Yeah, nah,
They
listen,
did white girls.
here's my thing. I think a lot of people
Hey,
getting in
Diva,
a
I'm not lying.
position,
I'm serious.
but a lot of people getting in notable positions. It's not a coincidence. People are talking about it's some zesty stuff happening at the top.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a
Like,
fact.
and I look, like you said, I'm consistent, and I believe in their consistencies. I don't think it's a bunch of people through time keep saying this, and it's not going down. And then now we're seeing today where people are being real, like, kind of bringing that Prince shit androgynous type joint back. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, what's wrong with a man wearing women's jeans? Everything, my Negro. But
I think the
Or your
gay man
fingernails painted.
conversations. I think the gay man
oh yeah,
conversations
that one.
got so many layers to it. Cause like on the other side, it's like if you too like anti-gay, then that's also a sign that like
No,
maybe
for
you
sure.
might got a little bit like it's so many tells. It's so
No,
like nuanced.
but listen, I ain't gonna hold you. What I say is I agree with that. I don't hate gay people. I'm not even against
I
you being
wasn't saying you.
gay. You
I
know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
talking about you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying for me speaking on it, right? I'm not against gay people. You could do you. You feel me? But my thing is also, it's people out here acting like they're not. Young Thug is clearly gay. I don't care what no one's talking about. He got 29 baby mamas. That Negro gay. Still, that nigga do some wild, zesty joint. Future, I said Future too, because listen, I don't care what nobody said. This man said on a song called Coming Out Strong, only time I feel alive is when I taste.
I
Y'all
don't
heard
think
it.
he said the D word.
But boy, Yeah, but Kodak Black called this man literally and said, "Hey, bro, you know I fuck with you so heavy, dog. I gotta ask you, what you say right here?" Because everybody clearly heard. That's what it sounds like. And when he told him what it said, guess what he said? He said, "Only time I feel alive is when I take." He ain't even explain what whatever the flip that was in the background. He just like, I feel alive when I take, which is still a suspect joint because
he said taste it.
Yeah, he said like I thought he was talking about like lean or something.
Nah,
but I thought when I heard it, I'm like,
tasting penis. It's a suspect, bro. The song is coming out strong. Your awareness is wild low if you did this and you acting like. And let's be very frank. Weekend is wildly zesty too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're on the song with a Zestmangi type dude. He party with the girl. He loves some girl.
You said
You know what they
Weekend.
be? Yeah, Weekend. And you know what I'm saying? Like on a song called "Coming Out Strong," and you hit this line. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, nah, you Zestmongering, bro. You getting with the gang. You letting them know, like, I'm affiliated, but I'm a hood Negro though.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Fam said, I ain't got no pushback on Future.
I'm just glad I'm not saying it, because if I say it,
oh, they on your
Nah,
head.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Negroes zesty. It is what it is. We y'all be talking about it all the time, and I say it quite often. Niggas is pussy. And what comes with that? People being wildly on some. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The fact that they hiding it is what makes it really zesty for me. That's what I'm saying. If you gay, you gay, bro. It is what it is. But you out here talking about.
Right, that's the same thing I'm saying. Like, I think it's okay. Like, it's okay. Nobody minds, to be honest.
Yeah, nobody.
Hey, you know what's crazy? That part, Sharon. Nobody cares. If you gay, you gay. Just it's way different from how we was growing up. Like, cats was scared to come out and say they was gay.
Do y'all know who Isaiah Rashad is?
Yeah,
he a rapper.
Who?
Yeah,
he came out and said he was gay.
Oh
shit! Yeah, he got a video dropped. A video came out.
Is he Diva?
Yeah, talking about it didn't come with the Frank Ocean privileges.
I know you lying.
He thought they was gonna throw his ass a party because he said he sucked dick.
Right.
Big bad
But that's
bull.
what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes joining the gang for the clout.
Like, shout out to Big Bad Bull.
I don't think we being fair though. I don't think we being disingenuous, but I think we ignoring some things. Like when we say it's just come out, right? Like, do we really create that environment for these people to just come out?
Yes.
Yes, we do. And think about within their family. It's not just about us, right? A lot of this shit start with their family.
Yeah, their family know a lot of times too. Diva trying to read that super chat though.
My bad.
All right. Big bad bitch, $20.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday, Sharon. I think it's a major telltale sign that Bamas are gay when it's a group of them on the panel talking about what it is to be gay. Change the MFing topic. Not for $20, you broke bitch.
Damn.
Send some more money.
Big Bad Bull.
Send some more money.
Damn.
Wait, what Bama's? Go ahead.
I think he was calling us gay, and I think that
no, he wasn't.
To be pressured to change the topic because we don't want to be called gay so badly that we should do whatever he tells us to do. Anything to avoid being called gay, you know?
Dang.
No, I thought we brought up YG. We were saying something about YG. That's LA. That's LA. But wait,
mad about that.
Wait, what was you saying, Mark?
You was hold on. We got one more.
My bad. I ain't see that, Sharon. My bad. I'm driving. My bad.
All right. Sherelle 9. Hey, Sherelle, $10. Happy birthday, my heart. I hope you are blessed to have many, many, many more. Love you.
Love you more. Thank you so much, Relly. Thank you.
That's King Sherelle?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to King Sherelle. Hey, she had them jokers in a tizzy.
Yes.
When she got crowned.
Hell yeah, she did.
Yeah.
We always win, man. We always win.
Yo, those jokers was in a tizzy. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah,
you got another one?
I think we did set up a society where it's okay for them to be well out in the open.
Yeah, remember we black though.
No. Listen,
What about
Sharon, I wouldn't even say we set it up, right? I would say they got in there, fought, they played the game, and they created the world that they would be accepted in, right? Because now if you say anything out of pocket about the alphabet, whatever woo, there's consequences and repercussion. And yeah, I think a lot of just certain behaviors has just been normalized, man. So it's just not that serious.
Right. Diddy
And I
came
mean,
out
like
and said he was gay, and
I think the
everybody was
fact
like,
that
whatever.
I think the fact that now that they have somebody in the battle rap community, and he is fully accepted
Are you talking
as
about
a battle
J2?
rapper. J2,
Wait,
he is fully.
What?
Nah, J2 be wilding. He gay as hell though, but he be
Chicago
I ain't gonna
Rilla.
lie, he be wilding.
I'm out
Chicago
of the
Rilla.
loop.
Chicago Rilla, and he got bars too. I ain't gonna
No,
even
he be
hold you.
wilding.
He got
Indeed.
bars.
That's
Can we see him?
crazy.
Where can we see it?
I'm about to
Pull up
ask.
a video.
Let me ask my
He on
son.
URL.
Pull up JT, J2. He even say it to it. Yo, Chicago, he says, yeah, gay bars is something you gotta deal with.
Yeah.
So Arsenal ain't never taking no fade with him then.
Oh man, that would be a crazy battle. Them two.
Arsenal ain't never taking a fade with him. Okay. My son is in the, I gotta let me ask him real quick because he's in the battle rap.
But Tay Rock and J2, they might get busy, so that might be coming soon. So.
That would be a good one too.
He be battling for real. He got bars. I'm not gonna hold.
He could fight.
But is his joint like his angle, is it super disrespectful or
it's so disrespectful.
No, it's not.
Nah,
he
it was
really
disrespectful.
got bars
Wait a
and
minute, it's been an
metaphors.
hour. He was back there for an hour.
He probably
She said add more time.
No,
Yeah, it ain't been no hour.
It's for 15 because he had a $50 credit, Diva.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But,
no, he had to have 100. Oh, you saying for the 20? Yeah, that's right. I matched his energy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Rilla, he be rapping. He don't really bring up him being
okay. No, you're not telling the truth.
He's tripping now. He need to be eating
Be quiet. I ain't gonna lie. When you came off and said
he don't say that, Diva. No, he don't say that.
No, he said, "Hello, y'all ain't." Maybe we tell. Disrespectful stuff.
If I was a gay battle rapper, I'd be using that to my advantage every fucking verse.
Every time I'll be cooking them. I'll make them feel uncomfortable. Absolutely.
Hey, y'all ain't see. You didn't see that one rapper? He was talking about that dude, Daddy, and what he was gonna do to his daddy.
Not for me, man.
And then spit it on his face. Hey, it was so disrespectful.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think you realize J2 probably got like 60 battles, bro. J2 been battling like years, literally.
Yeah, he's been battling for a long time, yeah.
Like 2017, 15 maybe.
So Sharon, let me ask you this. What did you make, and you may have spoke on this already, what did you make of Jay-Z freestyle at the Roots picnic then?
He liked that bullshit.
That boy cooking.
I was confused. I was really confused about, man, listen, if I'm really a billionaire, ain't no way I'm coming back outside.
But Sharon, you on record saying you on record saying, bro.
You breaking up.
Yeah, I'm about to say
MC.
Say it again, Rilla. You broke
my
up.
bad. My bad, because I'm walking to my garage, so I might be connected to the crib. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now, though. Yeah, we can.
This is what I'm saying, Sharon. I could appreciate it because he's in his element as an MC. Like, you are who you are. You understand what I'm saying? And so even for you like, hey, don't tip me to go back to where I once came from, because if like I can go there. This is you, brother. I could go there. Brownsville, never ran, never will, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's on me to keep that sanity because I know what I have to lose. I don't think he had anything to lose. I think he was just addressing people that thought he was too big to not come down and address the crowd.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of the stuff that he said was like so old Like it wasn't. For me, it wasn't original, right? The 1-800 you an ambulance lawyer.
Tony Busby,
People been saying that joke way before Jay-Z had said anything about some goddamn ambulance lawyer, right? They've been calling Tony that. So that's not original. People been talking about Dame Dash and his fumbling teeth. That's not original. Calling Tory Lanez a leprechaun. That ain't original.
But he had to address
it wasn't as clever as I think if
I
was
agree
there,
yeah.
I would appreciate it if I was there. Like, oh, he said it, I'd have been caught up in the moment. But sitting back and watching it, who is this Jay-Z? Who are you? What is
that's
this?
Regular Jay-Z. Hold up.
No, it's not. No,
listen,
that's not the Jay-Z. That's
I was
not the
on
Jay-Z.
Glasses Malone show.
Hold on, that is not the Jay-Z I grew up with at all. That goddamn goofy ass hairstyle. I don't know what that was. Like bruh. That dressed in all black with the black Timbs looks stupid as hell. Like, I don't know. Like, you supposed to look like you look like you from the West Coast. I don't know if he was Eazy-E or Ice Cube. Ab-Soul, who are you?
Afro West Coast is crazy.
I didn't think about Ab-Soul. Good one. Hey, but shout out to Jerry Lorenzo, Fear God, though. Because that was his outfit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, I didn't for me personally, like, look, I didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He didn't look like Nick.
All right. Big bad bitch with another 50 balls.
Diva?
I'm here. Would you shut your ass up?
Don't talk to me like that.
Shut up, E-Man. To be clear, I would never classify a man anything that he isn't claiming. My chat was to show how easy it is to just slang around whack accusations, and it's jive catty for dudes to be doing that. Jive turkey? Why keep talking about something that you ain't interested in, Jack? Say, Jack, what's your problem? Huh?
Not people with the old school slang. That's hilarious.
No, Diva think she Black Dynamite.
I'm running things.
Thank you, Big Dad.
Chill out.
I appreciate it. Now, Black Dynamite is one of my favorite movies, by the way.
That is a good movie.
Oh, me too.
I didn't really like the Western version that he did, but Black Dynamite is my favorite. Do you see he made a part 2?
Oh, yeah, I didn't like the second one either.
Underrated.
Yeah, he got a Western, Black Dynamite in the Western.
What? I gotta look that up.
Yeah.
No, Black Dynamite is one of my I love blaxploitation films. And that's one of my all-time favorites.
Yep.
Yeah, Black Dynamite is great.
But the Dolomite stuff is some of my favorites. Like those were actually good movies. They were so
That's real
entertaining.
blaxploitation.
Hey, Deep.
So Sharon, somebody talking. I didn't get your consistency. So do you think a man is less than if he asks his wife to pay some bills? I had to drop that package off.
Hey, yo, what?
Do I think he's less than? Less than who?
Well, like earlier, Truth was saying that it's his responsibility to be a provider before I left, and I didn't get your take on that. So if a man said, "Hey, I need you to pay this light bill," I can't remember the word he used.
Yes, I think if a man is fully into the patriarchy thing and he said he's the leader and the provider, then stand by those words. I think a lot of men. If those are the words that he lives by, and he's saying that that's why he is the leader, and he cannot do it, and he need his woman, then he's less than a man.
So, okay, but he got to believe the patriarchy, because if you don't believe in the patriarchy,
that's his ideology. Yeah, because but at the same time, majority of men don't believe in partnerships, right? They believe that they are the end all be all.
Okay. What do you think, Chicago? Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I'm not like Sharon with it. I think that if a man needs his woman to help, I guess it depends on for how long she needs the help for. But I believe a woman is a helpmate. I believe that if it's beneficial for you to put her in a position to help out the family for a little bit, it is what it is. A lot of men, because a lot of men think that I'll be like, yo, you think you got money, so they be talking shit. But at the end of the day, I understand that at a certain point in your relationship, you don't start out paying all the bills a lot of times, especially when you're younger. And as you get older, you might take on that responsibility. But I believe in the process of getting there, so I don't look down on a man for that.
My only
Okay,
thing
yeah,
is your
because
words.
that's
My only thing is your words. If you are moving like, hey, I'm able to we both trust each other to make decisions within this relationship, then it is what it is. And then you get into a position where like, hey, it makes more sense for you to take over everything, then I ain't gonna hold them to that same standard as these rim bros. They have a completely different ideology.
Well, I think you
So,
can be a leader and
it depends on
still. I think you can be a leader and your woman still participate financially at some point in your relationship, and
But
you
I
could still
think
have been a leader at that time. I think
I
so.
think even being a
Absolutely.
good leader is putting your
Absolutely, you
lady in a
can, but
position where she could do
you
that.
you can, but you better not be talking about you the sole provider and the leader, and you're not doing those things. You
No,
better say,
but
hey, yeah, my wife got say so. I listen to my wife. She could talk in my house. Don't be like these dudes. She better shut up, feed me, and f me, bruh.
no,
I
You
most
get
can't
that.
do
people really ain't
you
doing
can't be
that,
that
Kev. Come on,
and
stop.
talking about you need your girl to work. No, you can't do both.
Now, look, I was saying like a leadership, a good leader, you're gonna put your lady in the position where she could do that. And I could even start saying like, even though I do solely provide, my lady is just starting to throw in because she's making more money off her business and stuff. So like, that's not me saying I even need it. If anything, what she did say when we talked about it, she was like, well, I just know you done put in all that work by yourself for real for a minute. I'm just
Hey,
giving you a
listen,
little
I'm
bit of
telling y'all
relief.
straight up, if whatever, like all the things that my wife learned how to do, if one of the things was to happen to possibly take off and she finds some way to make, I ain't going to work, I ain't doing nothing. This show done. I ain't doing none of this shit. Let her make I ain't doing nothing.
Oh hell
You
nah,
gonna be
nah.
Chance?
Well, yeah,
Yo,
that's what I was trying to understand because, like, my wife too, she's starting this business, right? And if this business pop off, right? Because I think
yeah.
kind of what she's doing is going. She have the potential to make more money than me. I don't feel less of a man if I decide to do what's best for my relationship. Like that's why I was trying to understand
Absolutely.
that mindset that just because
Oh,
now I lost my authority and I lost my manhood now, and she decided she gonna pick up the load, and I've been carrying the load for 10 years, 15 years, however long you been. Like in my
Nah,
mind, that just don't make sense
only
to me.
but we talking about
you
personal
are one
things
of
now.
those red pill men that say, hey, bitch, shut up, and like that talk that they be talking. If you one of those, then yeah, you less than a man.
Nah,
But
I ain't gonna lie.
if
That's
you are
cap.
somebody that let logic run your relationship, because to me, I think logic should run your relationship.
Like, and I think
That's not
it'd
what
be
y'all
crazy.
saying. Definitely isn't logical. To
No,
say
it'd
if
be
you're in a
crazy.
good, hold on,
All right,
you're in a good
let me
position,
read the
being in a
super
good
chat, and we
position
could
for a long
hold on.
time. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. And we could dive into what logic actually means. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. And as a woman, I think that when the woman surpasses the man, that means her starter husband has done his job and it's time for her to go and find her real husband.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nevertheless, Marvelous 0071, $10. Hey Marvelous, I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday.
Just run me my check.
Thank
Run
you
me my
thank
alimony.
you so much,
Run me my
Marvelous.
Hey,
alimony.
hey,
Diva
look at
be
how smooth Diva
yo,
got talking to LL Cool J, man.
yo, Diva is wild. Oh my god.
Diva said they jingling, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Go
They
ahead,
jingling,
baby.
baby.
Yo, Diva is wild. She said she called me and Either Man a starter husband. God
I'm
damn.
on. And listen,
Nah, for sure, and she
I'm
ain't
okay
wrong
with
to
that
a
as long as
certain
I get
extent.
my alimony. As long as
Nah, you
BAT
ain't
run
getting
my
no
alimony.
alimony. You ain't getting no. Nah, but listen, this is what I'm saying. That's not logical for us to say. You already been in the position that put you in a certain place in the last decade, and then you just quit that and now let somebody else. You could put both of y'all together and then give more to your children. Like I don't know about y'all. My thing ain't personally me. My thing is about what I lead to my kids and even what possibly could be left that they could give to their
That's
kids.
the crazy part about it. Like, cause I would really have an impact on my kids not working, like a higher impact.
Yeah, and I also don't believe that.
Hold up, you don't want your kids working? Cause I want my kids working. That don't mean I'm leaving them things. That don't mean I don't want them to work. I don't want them to be bum ass niggas who think shit just given to them. That's what I'm saying. Y'all,
what we saying
even
is
how you
that
talking,
like
that's not.
what we saying is that if she start running her own thing, it doesn't make sense for the family that now we start moving in this direction, that we are outside the house more, and now somebody is taking care of the kids.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
So
like PhD, it don't make sense for me to drop my kids out with the white woman when I can just stop working.
Nah, I could agree
Hey,
with
so
that part, but
households
that
is
ain't
2027 is what you're saying.
2027. Hey, look,
Nah.
I'm trying to. Hey, look, shit.
That's all I'm saying. Is like,
hey, that's your prerogative. I ain't gonna
yeah, Chicago real. All you gonna see is old shorts.
because a lot of men who say they can't let go of the way they making money, that's really pride. Because it's not. That's not the best thing. That's not the best thing for the family. Like you said, my pride. This is what I heard K to go say. My pride say I got to keep doing something, even though the family don't need me in this capacity.
See, that's why I love when you speak, because you always say stupid shit and you bring up the word to prove it's some stupid shit. What I heard is that ain't what was said, right? Like literally, that's not what was said. And what I'm saying is, what would be more logical is even nobody saying you got to keep that same job. You can literally cut your hours in half, so now you could be at home with the kids. Then when the one at whatever type of job. See, my thing is, my lady's doing a restaurant basically, so she still can have the kids with her. And when I come home from work, now I'm doing more of the schooling and stuff. You feel me? But
well, let me understand. You think it's a difference between 500,000 and 550,000?
For shit show.
Okay.
That's crazy. Okay, so I've been being patient because I've been trying to follow, the rules and have etiquette when I come in the room, and I've been waiting to be, welcome into the show. And I'm not being welcome into the show. I'm being ignored, and I don't like
verbal
it.
here. Oh shit.
Welcome
verbal.
into the show. The
verbal.
gorgeous, beautiful, the verbal assassin.
Thank you, Big Papa. Thank you, Big Papa. E-Man, mind your own damn $10, okay? I already sent my $10, Negro.
Right, I apologize.
Now, the question, I have a question because I needed to run down on Montavious. Montavious, what the hell was your problem running around yesterday, dropping people from the platform? What was wrong with you yesterday?
Bro, you know I love you.
Yeah, okay. Well, send me that $20 that you sent. Sharon, run me that $20 real quick. I mean, because he was so mad. So Montavious was so mad because I was the only one listening to what he actually said about not having a high school diploma. See, that man got called out yesterday for not having graduated high school. And he's the one who told people that, okay? We didn't tell him that. He told us that. And then when he was asked by Big Papa, hey, did you graduate high school? That man paused for like 10 seconds to figure out his lie, and then he came up with military school. But notice he did not say, I graduated from military school. He said he went to military school. What he went to was a continuation school for bad kids, and he didn't even make it out of that. And then I had to get dropped just because he saw my comments saying, notice everybody, he didn't say he graduated. You didn't say that. So why you had to drop me for that? I was only telling the truth because I love you too. And I want the truth, your truth, to be presented to the world correctly.
Shout out for him changing his life around and making it something himself.
No, I mean, what you just stated was a little bit inaccurate, but it's cool. I mean, I graduated from military school. I was my platoon leader. We had 3 platoons, and I went there and I ended up being, I led 100 men. We left with 40. Started out leading
I don't
100,
believe you.
left 40.
So why didn't you say that you graduated yesterday?
I mean, I don't
Because
know.
you didn't say that. You was like, oh well, I went to military school. Okay. But did you graduate? What's the question? And you didn't answer it. And then you're gonna be mad at me dropping me and stuff. I ain't never dropped you.
I should never be mad at you. That was a
Yeah, well,
nag.
say sorry. Apologize.
That's it.
My apologies.
Hey, this
Okay.
nigga really macking
I
right
All
want
now.
you
right.
to
Thank
Well,
you.
oh
apologize for
God,
dropping me. Hold
put the
on,
grease
no.
in the
Since
boot.
we holding people accountable, Thurman, you need to apologize for talking about my eyes and dropping me. I was offended. What we talking about?
Damn.
I love it.
No, if I had $20 yesterday, I would have dropped your ass for sure because you was running your mouth.
Damn.
Golly, I ain't never heard nobody
Shout
talk
out,
as much as you. Eat a man.
shout out pre-payday. I can
That
survive on
was
pre-payday.
horrible.
He said prepayday.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Go ahead, Diva.
I think Montavious owes Beachy an apology too, because he called her dumb. He was trying to insinuate that she was
Oh wow.
unattractive. So yeah, Beachy, come get your straightening, girl. It's fuckery Friday. Beachy 08 20 ball. Happy born day, Sharon.
Hold on.
I
Diva
Y'all
never
promoting
think
the
BC's
said.
not
violence.
attractive? Hold on. Y'all think she's not attractive?
You said what?
Montavia said that.
I never.
Montavia said that.
I never said she wasn't attractive,
Oh,
and I
he
also
intimated that. He
no.
intimated that. I'm
So
sorry.
that's how it was interpreted. But what I was saying was that Diva's anonymous, right? So if you're going into a fight and you're the only person that's not invisible, you're going to get your ass whooped by everybody who's fighting against the other, the invisible people not going to get their ass whooped, right? So I was just saying, like, it's no point in going into something with an anonymous person because you're going to be the only person that take all the smoke. So I was just kind of like, don't engage in that. That's all
But
I was
she's an
saying.
attractive woman.
He was trying to protect his little friend, child.
No,
I
Willie,
got
Willie,
that.
no, Willie know how it
Hold on.
goes.
I want to see the consensus. Don't we
Willie
agree
can't
that
damn
she's an
rope.
attractive
That
woman?
rat tooth boy, that razor tooth boy
Oh
that was up
damn.
here with no neck yesterday, Diva.
Yes, that was that was.
I get
Oh,
that, but
okay.
I'm trying to understand. Do y'all think Beatrice, the guys, do y'all think that she's an attractive woman? Y'all say she's not. I'm just curious.
She's fine.
She's fine. What you think, Shadow? I know
Eat a man.
Siobhan.
I don't eat a man.
Does
You're
it
not
matter?
qualified to have this conversation, baby. Please don't. Please,
Okay,
sweetheart.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh
Just
my
because you
bad.
got
Eat a
paid don't
man.
mean
Eat a
you can't
man.
get dropped.
Eat a man. Step away. Eat a man. Step away, honey. Okay. You don't want to be scaling people's attractiveness, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Okay,
you should.
peaches.
So,
Okay,
like I was
beloved.
saying before I was
Okay,
interrupted,
beloved.
what you think, Shadow?
Y'all don't need to be
I'm
answering that.
sorry, I'm
Please.
married. Sorry, I'm married. I don't answer
Good
questions like that.
answer. Good answer.
That mean he thinks she bad.
Oh shit.
Don't put words in my mouth, Mike.
Like,
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Cause your wife ain't gonna care you call somebody ugly.
That's right. Any girl that come up to me in the street, I kick them right in the coochie and say, "I'm married." God damn it.
I knew you was really a Donald Trump supporter. It's coming out. It's coming up out of
Sharon,
her.
stop it. Don't
Why we
nobody be
gotta get
walking up to
kicked in
you
the
in no
coochie?
street. Stop.
Right.
They be, Verb, they be walking right up to me like, "God damn!" I'm like, "Boom! I'm married."
The lies you tell. Don't nobody be walking up to you, 45-year-old man. Come on now. Stop.
Kick them right in that spot, Diva. I don't play with them. A married woman come up to me smiling.
That's crazy.
And Diva, I didn't call her
Absolutely crazy.
I didn't call her dumb. I said she's not intelligent. I didn't call her
Damn.
dumb though.
Okay.
Damn.
BG, please come up here and get your straightening because you see he
He
done brought
did
it back
also.
up and trying to be cute by saying, "Oh, I ain't call her dumb. I said she was unintelligent." You see how you trying to be cute?
BC,
But
don't
he
gotta put a
also
battery
did
in your
say
back.
he blessed her. You feel me?
Hey, man, they finna use them double Dutch ropes on your ass. You better get little like a skittle, nigga.
That's funny.
They finna use them double Dutch ropes on your ass, boy.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
Not the double dutch. That's funny. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that
double
is
dutch
very
in so
funny.
long.
Yeah, so anyway.
I like real life.
So is John Galt a real life raccoon in the wild?
Yo, I don't know what the
He
hell.
wasn't like that a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
I think he trying to do his image. He wanted like I think he seen Chaotic Chew can run with it and he was getting like some traction. I think he tried to follow suit. I really do. I think because at first he wouldn't like that, and then he seen Chaotic Truth can do it, and I think he thought, well, if he could do it, I could do it. But he was wrong.
He's very
But
wrong
Chaotic
because
Truth is actually funny though. You know what I mean? Like I
right.
don't even think people take him serious.
Exactly. Yeah. Chaotic Truth,
Why is there two
you can
shadows?
literally tell he's trolling, right? That's his shtick. But John Galt, nah, he believed that. He said, y'all better bow down to your benefactor, that white man. He said, y'all can't
He
ask
damn
for
sure
nothing.
did.
Don't defend yourself. Do not
Damn, when
defend
you say that.
yourself. Just let them beat you down because they white. And you just a knucker. You just black and ugly.
Nigga,
Well,
you
but when you
nigga.
hear
Sambo.
but when you hear John Galt say he is originally from Alabama, and then somebody else told some background on him, you kind of understand it, right? And then you just
What's the
dismiss it.
additional background? Don't be
Right.
coy. So what is it?
Yeah. 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 We want all the tea.
Now his phone ain't working. Now Chicago phone is no work though.
No, actually, Eat man, listen. I was on camera for a second. I'm actually working in my garage on my wife's car. And so I'm in between being connected to my Wi-Fi and then being outside of my Wi-Fi. That's what that is, sir.
Shout out. That's a good excuse. You man should
No,
take
it
care
ain't
of
no
his wife.
excuse. That's the
No,
explanation. But
that's good. No, that's
Eat
good.
man,
I'm
it's
like,
okay.
shout out to you for working on her car
I'm
because
not
most men
I'm
You're
can't.
not
letting him
I'm
deflect.
giving you
You're
a
letting him
compliment,
deflect.
and you still
I'm
want to
not
You're
fight
letting
me.
him
I'm
deflect.
not battling none of that. I just said what I said. And what I was
You're
saying with
letting him
John
dodge
Galt,
it.
they
No,
did.
let's go back.
No, I'm not dodging anything. What also came out was how the man was raised in Alabama and how many people went against him, which would lend credibility to why he go against the blacks. You can't see my air quotes so much. They talked about how that man was tortured and bullied in school.
Because he was probably mean as hell.
Oh, he is a whole
Like he
No,
ass
mean
nigga.
so
as hell
I don't
now.
know that. I don't know
that's
that.
traumatizing. That could be traumatizing. I understand that. John Galt, you deserved every second of it. I hope
Oh
they
God.
tortured your ass.
But
I
wait,
hope your
Diva.
ass.
Diva.
Yeah, keep cooking,
Wait,
Diva.
Diva, I gotta
Nah,
let me
Diva,
ask
say
you this
that
serious
shit.
question. Because the way they was breaking it down, and I'm forgetting whose show it was. Because they was breaking it down, but let me ask you this. Do you think the traumas of the childhood carry all the way? This dude is what? He's same age as who? Is he? Is he what, 40? He like
Oh God,
45 or
no, John
That
Galt is
man
way
ain't in
older than
nobody's
that. No,
40.
John Galt is way older
That
than
man
that.
ain't
No,
nowhere near the
no,
Way
40s. Don't insult
older.
us like that.
no.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Him and
Hey,
Angry
don't
Man are
insult
the
us like
same.
that.
Yeah, him,
Hold
Izzy.
on.
Yes.
Him, Angry Man are the same age. They both 60.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Right.
thank you,
I'm on mute.
thank
I'm
you.
on mute.
Right.
I'm on
Right.
Oh
mute.
Because
yeah.
that's all I'm willing to believe.
Them
Yeah,
old heads.
me too. Ain't no way that man ain't seen 40 in 20 years. Stop it.
Yeah, I just know when he pulled up on Iz has been like, yo, we the same age, you know.
Cap.
Lies.
Look, Iz was being funny. Ain't no way. Don't insult us
I
like
don't think
that.
he was, not the way he was saying
Nah,
it, but my point being is
that
should that
Negro's 80.
childhood trauma impact how you deal with people in the earth today?
No, get over it, bro. Build a fucking bridge and
Yeah.
get over that shit. Like you being a pussy ass nigga if you still mad about this 70 years later with your old ass. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
And you out here trying to run up some clout for it. That's wild.
he's being a balls ass nigga by acting like this,
Damn.
right? He's soft. And balls is soft, right? You could blow on
Shit
them and
so
y'all hit the flow. A pussy take a
Yeah.
pounding, baby. Pussy take a
Uh-huh.
pounding.
Oh,
hold
You
wait
up.
a
take a
minute.
beating
Hold
and
Whoa,
keep
on,
whoa,
on
Diva.
whoa.
kicking.
Hold on.
Whoa,
Wait a
Miss
Wait
Mary.
a
minute.
I see
minute.
you
That
up. Why
sensitive
you
ass
doing it?
coochie.
Hold
I just
on.
came with the
Wait,
motto.
wait, wait, wait.
Hold on. Pussy take a beating and keep on skeeting. So now, baby, don't tell me we
Hey.
is not
That's
soft.
it, y'all.
We is not
And
soft.
you know what else it does? You know what else it does, PH Diva?
What's
It
that?
fights back.
Oh
Absolutely.
Lord.
I need an
Reverse
adult.
Y'all
Mayberry.
That
tweaking.
shit said Peter
Reverse
No,
Pan. Black and
Mayberry.
blue.
Don't act like
me
most of
too.
y'all even got the
Me too.
capability of the fight back. It
It
be a
fights
lot of getting
back,
beat up in
niggas.
them bedrooms. Let's keep it
It
100.
fights
Let me find
back.
my life, man. Y'all tweaking.
Hey,
Y'all tweaking. Diva said it take
it's
a
Freaky
pounding.
Friday. It's Freaky
God,
Friday. We can do this. You feel me? It is what it is.
yeah, and you're right. Yeah,
I, I, I'm
if you
curious.
scrape the testicles, I'm passing out. Yeah.
Hey, so I'm just trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make sure I understand. So, go ahead. PhD.
Lord. No, he was just
That
showing the
wasn't for.
comment.
Oh, okay, no, okay. So do y'all think John Goff went to an all-black school or all-white school?
Who
I don't
knows?
give a fuck
In
where he
In
went,
Alabama
nigga.
Alabama,
Who
back
all
in
gives a
black.
fuck?
1920, he went to an all-black school back in Alabama in
In 1920.
1920.
Diva
Hey,
ain't shit.
my boy is hearing
He probably
segregation
he
is still
probably got
highly prevalent.
he probably
I
got
just wanted to
tortured
bring the
because
conversation
he was in
full
that all
circle.
black school. He was over there in that all black school and got tortured because he was being an Uncle Ruckus. He was
But
being
he's
a
a
baby
whole ass
Ruckus
Negro.
all the way
He's
over there.
No,
what
he
you
was
mean?
in the colored school. He wasn't in the all-black school. He was in the colored school.
Diva
College
ain't
Oh
school is
my God.
crazy work.
Diva
Diva
ain't
is
shit for
so
real.
He's just
she's
trying to
so
get the
evil, and
timeline
I
right.
dig that about her. I dig it.
So Diva, he was in school before integration. That's what
Thank
you
You
said.
you.
heard
Certainly.
it. You
Certainly.
heard it, bro.
He used to go in the morning and then leave at 10 because he had to head to the fields to get his sharecropping
He was
quota.
sharecropping on it. You feel me? Facts. Facts. He dropped out
Wait,
in the 6th grade. You
so
feel
he
me?
so he so he carried
Oh
his books
God.
on a string, is what you're saying,
Yeah.
Diva? He was carrying his books on a
Bro, he walked to
down the
school
dirt road with no
5 miles back
shoes
and forth
on,
in the snow.
That's crazy work.
down the dusty road with no shoes on,
You
with
feel
them
it was no
khakis rolled
pavement.
up.
With
I
the
can
wheat
see it.
hat, with the goddamn po' boy hat, the sunflower hat, nigga.
The straw hat, that straw hat
Mm-hmm.
was
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
sticking
be
yeah,
out
that
done.
on the
looking
end.
crazy and
Yeah,
shit.
lead adjust the PhD, but you ain't got the juice, bro.
Oh god man.
Well, we appreciate y'all coming out. Give her a
I
dollar.
done tickled myself, child.
You tickled yourself.
Think about John in the fields.
That's
So
so
we need
funny.
$400 more for Sharon's birthday. Egon, I need you to make that commercial real quick.
Sharon done made 26.75 today.
Stop
Stop it. He good.
I'm
It's
mad
cool.
that
It's
y'all
cool.
counted.
We ain't there yet. The goal is
I can watch it,
$3,000
bro.
today.
I was wondering why Burger came up to me. I said $20 because she know how much he done made.
I've been
Let
counting
me
his
hold a little
pockets.
something.
Yes, let me hold a little some, please, Big Papa, please.
Don't let her hold it. She gonna use it on me. I can feel it.
Nah, I'm gonna get Mont back.
She said, "I'm gonna drop."
Montavious.
You gonna waste your
Yeah.
But
money?
hey, but hold on, hey, but isn't that a great story though? Say if he had all the odds against him, and he became a very successful man, that's a story that should be told, right, Virgil?
Who? John Goff?
How do we
No, not
define his
hell
success?
no, hell no.
Oh, okay.
We talking about Mutt. If Mutt had all those things
Oh, please.
against him, I'm just asking, like, what's the step? Like, what is good enough for you, Virgil? Is it like if he came out the mud and made it, or like I'm just trying to understand, like, what would have made you happy in that story?
Nothing makes me happy about any of y'all. I don't give a damn what y'all do or don't do. I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
drag
Shalom.
you regardless. I'm gonna find something to drag you about. So it don't matter to me what y'all do.
All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp with the 50 ball. Match time.
hey, it's quiet as ever been on this panel.
Hey, I ain't never seen this panel so quiet.
Yo, Eda, man, you know, when they asked me that the
Yeah.
other day, I didn't think about it in a long time, but I actually want to ask my mom, like, how did she feel like when she sent me there and she knew I didn't even want to go, like she had to it had to do a lot to get me there because I had to cut my beard off and all that. I had to cut all my facial hair off.
Nigga, how old
Um,
was you?
I was
At
17.
military school in high school. What
Beard
kind of
in
shit
Yeah,
is this?
middle
I had to
school?
cut my beard, find
you know.
somebody to babysit my 3 kids. Like,
Hey, you got a voice up here, man. Don't let them take your voice away.
It's cool.
Go ahead, keep telling your story,
But
all right? Don't
but
let them take your voice.
He had to stop drinking. He had to.
Yeah, no, PhD, but I was one of those. I was one of those young men that looked like a grown man. I got you caught up. So, you know.
Boy, cut it out.
But as I was saying, yeah, I had to shave, like, you know, whatever hair I had on my face and all that type of stuff. So I didn't want to go, but I ended up going, and she sent me there. But like to hear that your son, like the next time you talk to him, that he's the leader, you know, I just wonder how she felt, thinking that like, oh, my son is he on a bad path, and then I hear that like, yo, you became a platoon sergeant when you went there. I want to hear how she felt about that.
Probably she said, I knew that little N-word needed the white man's boot on his neck.
Wow.
Y'all, I'm just fucking around.
Racist.
Diva just ain't shit.
Man, Diva would have had a great career as a comedian. Oh my god.
Damn, she could call herself.
That's funny.
She's got a PhD in comedy.
I don't think so, Diva. I think he gassing you up. He want 50 more birthday dollars. Send it to him.
Oh, well, I'm up 500, so you need to be matching me.
How much you gonna send?
So,
how much you send? How much you send, Diva?
Y'all, not me. Y'all.
500?
500, yeah.
Yeah, hey, Verba, we know he ain't talking to you. Listen, he talking to other people with money on the paper, not you. What are we talking about?
Not. Yes, please. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Put that over there. So wait a minute. Y'all on this.
Am I tripping?
Is it moi?
No,
Yeah, nah,
hey,
nah,
Verbal.
yeah. All right, bet,
Hey,
bet,
Verbal,
bet.
your Wi-Fi is getting deported.
Boy, yeah.
Hey, Verbal, your Wi-Fi is getting deported. You gotta
It
get
sounds like you
back up
got
there, man.
cricket. You got that cricket internet.
Virgil, you need $20. You just asked me.
Man, she told you she needed $20.
No, I'm just in
the We can't hear
Hey,
you.
Verbal, you need us to pay the phone bill?
I know.
You gotta go out and come back in.
Well, yeah, you can pay the phone bill. Yeah, the phone bill.
We just heard you could phone bill.
I couldn't hear. Yeah, I couldn't hear.
We heard
I felt
phone
like
and bill. It's all good. Sharon, are you having a good birthday today?
Yeah, having a good time. It was fun. This is a fun show too.
That's good, man. I'm proud, man.
Hilarious.
I'm proud to see you,
I could be
man.
a battle rapper? That's what I really want to do.
No.
Nah.
Chill, you're doing too much. Hey, yo, sit your ass
If you
down,
incorporate that laugh in your battle raps, then yes.
I don't think
that
so,
laugh
too.
is vicious.
Wait, why I can't? Don't they just get up there and diss each other?
No.
It's
Hey,
a
look,
little bit
you
more
need a
than that.
ghostwriter. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. You feel me?
I need a what?
You need a ghostwriter and
Okay, that's what I got you for. I'm gonna give you the punchline.
That nigga
We'll put
can't
it
write.
together.
He can't write.
He can't write.
Nah.
You see, he got his ass whipped by.
Did you hear his song?
Who I get my ass whipped by?
Oh yeah, who he was rapping against? Was it Cody?
Damn. Oh, Uda.
It was Uda. It was Uda.
Yeah, that nigga's like, I feel it in my chest. I'm about to hit you with this blast. That's what the fuck this nigga talking about.
Wait, y'all don't think Diva could be the old solo of this space?
No.
Yo, chill. That's nasty work. That was disrespectful.
She could be old solo.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. The disrespect is wild. Don't let him talk
Hey,
to you
Diva.
like that, Diva.
No. Hey, listen. My favorite bar from O Solo. My favorite bar from O Solo. You should never. No. You should never lose your head. Not even for a minute. You need your head. Your brains is in it.
Don't let him talk to you like that, Diva. Don't let him talk to you like that, Diva.
That's what he's comparing you to.
He's comparing you to. He just dissed you.
That is not a diss. Wait. No, hold on, wait.
With real name on it.
That's Diva. If you listen to these niggas,
drop him. That nigga don't get those
that's okay. Look. You niggas is saying O Solo is trash.
Bro, who takes O Solo serious, bro?
O Solo is funny, but he's definitely trash.
Fact.
Oh hell no.
He hot garbage though.
Oh hell no. Wait. Sharon. Who has the most views?
He didn't want to talk about views with Drake. Now he want to talk
Wait a
about
minute. Wait a
views.
minute.
I'm.
Was
You said who?
the freestyle by
Arsenal.
Jay-Z, was that was kind of battle rappy, right? The freestyle Jay-Z recently
No,
did? That's not
no,
battle
Hell
rappy?
no.
Oh, okay, okay.
no.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was battle rappy.
Yeah, no, that
Not to
was.
me.
That
No, it was
was.
No,
not.
Yes, that
Because
was.
no.
it
Yes,
was
that was.
nobody there to
Okay,
respond.
well let me
Bro, that
let
don't
me
even
ask
make
let me
sense.
ask
Shut
Sharon
up. That
this.
don't
Let
make
me ask
sense. You
Sharon
write
this.
rounds against
Let
nobody,
me
nigga,
ask
if you
Sharon
ever
this.
battle
So
rap.
Sharon, the freestyle that he did at the title B-sides, was that battle rap too? Remember the
It's
B-side?
more like it's like a sniper, a cipher. It's not a battle rap.
No, it's just a freestyle. He just went a cappella and did, spit 16.
Nah, this was more battle rap because it was
B-side. The
No.
directed at
B-side, the
people.
B-side one was more flow. Oh,
Okay.
that's a good question, actually.
So
No, this
KT
one
to go. What
is
made this
directed
battle
at
rap?
people.
What made it battle rap?
Because this is directed at people. The whole freestyle is literally about him addressing people.
Do you
That's what's
remember the
making.
title? Do you remember the title B-sides? The B-sides concert that he did, where he did a acapella freestyle.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't see it. Oh, he didn't see it. But
Okay, so
I
now
understand why you brought
Summer
that
Jam.
up.
I'm trying to think. I can't. What year was this?
I don't know why y'all keep want to talk about music. Anytime
I mean,
Chicago
if you
around, we
don't know
got to talk
about it, you
about
know,
damn music.
No, we
you have to
don't.
go back and check it. It's easy.
Yeah.
But KT, it's easy to find though. It's easy to find.
It's very easy to find.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know if I
Dustin.
would. I don't know if I call that
That's what
battle
I'm saying.
rap.
I'm
That's
just
a good.
asking
I gotta
y'all
think
because
about that. That's a good
I
question.
can
That's a
search
good
for it.
comparison, though.
But that's how I
actually a
took
really
this
good comparison.
But Sharon, that's how I took this freestyle. It's just him
It's a good
acapella, spitting.
comparison.
I'm gonna start spitting my insults. Make you
Yeah,
niggas respect
let's hear
my
one.
spit game. Well,
Hit
I
me,
ain't been
Diva.
told nobody
Hold
that.
on, go MC
And
Light.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, MC Light.
hold on. Hey, Diva, hit me with your freestyle.
What? No, I have to prepare myself.
Damn.
I gotta learn some words that match.
I said, yo, KT to go. I take my son outside, hoping that I don't gotta do what I gotta do. And then I see Eat a Man, I put my son down, and I proceed to do what I gotta do.
But y'all think that's good? That's a battle rap
It's
line?
funny. It's
Yes.
funny.
I know, but
Yes.
that's not good. I feel like I could come better than I
No.
saw. I put my son. Nah.
Hey, no, the crowd would be like, oh, do you
That
hear
was
Don
bars.
DeMarco?
Wait, why is
Yeah,
that
nah, I ain't gonna lie.
bars?
This is definitely
I
battle.
swear to
B-side is definitely
God.
battle rappers. Like
What?
he addressing companies
B-side.
and shit.
Okay,
I
I'm
say
gonna
You
watch a
yeah.
said,
little bit
wait. You
so I
said
can see.
B-sides is battle rapping KT to go.
Like pretty battle rap. We're talking about in the frame of
Oh,
battle rap.
man.
I don't know. What how do you
So,
write a battle rap?
all right. So KT said B-side. So, Mont, do you watch battle rap?
He up there with Easy the Block Captain.
Slap
He
the
gotta
taste
watch.
out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Damn. Mark got slapped.
Damn,
Oh
my
no.
mom got slapped.
Oh baby.
What mine do? He up there with Easy the
Happy
Block
birthday,
Captain.
Sharon.
Thank you. Go ahead,
Oh,
Diva.
shawty, it's your
Oh.
birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna drink
Oh
Bacardi like
my gosh.
and you.
Oh, my stupid.
You know,
Well, bring it.
What's
you know,
up, Diva? I miss Verbal. Diva and Verbal. I see y'all up here. Shadow, my God. He
you
go.
know what
Oh,
it
I
is.
ran down. Oh, see, he ran down when he ran when I came up here because I had something to say. First, look. Okay, shout out to the
Hold on.
team.
Let
Girl,
Diva
I was
let
Verbal
Diva
up here.
read it, and then you could go ahead and cook.
All right.
Go ahead, Diva. Then we gonna let Beachy cook. Go ahead, Diva.
Everybody hates Montavious. $20. Dropping myself on behalf of Verbal since I'm a gentleman.
That's how you do me, DT. I'm just E. Okay. I see
Yeah.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Beachy.
That Montavious is wild
It
word.
is Sharon's birthday. I was just minding my Beachy 5 business. I said, let me come for the chat, show a little birthday. I've been lounging, it was a late night and all
That's
this.
old school
And
lounging.
then I listen in the chat. Either man up here playing judge, jury, and execution of other people's looks.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's why she mad at me.
I'm not
figured out.
mad. I don't need you up here putting me on the spotlight, okay? You don't need to be asking people about how the F I look. Because first of all, Diva
I
is a
was defending
lady.
you.
Diva and Verbal, they confident enough. We not gonna be like, oh, they was ugly. But you don't know how that could have went. That could have went really bad. I could have been in the chat with my
I
feelings
knew
hurt.
you.
I could
I
have
knew
been
you
getting
was a
mad about
beautiful
my little
woman. I knew it was gonna go good.
but
I
you
knew you
don't.
was a
I'm just
beautiful
trying to. But
woman.
you done did this? Ain't the first time you done did this, because you do know you up on that goddamn stream over there getting real little graphic, talking about cheeks and inner parts on that ladies' night, and I'm sitting right there feeling awkward as heck. I just want to say that you're on the docket for being the resident, I want to say perverty, but you have a very hidden super sexual demeanor about you that be coming out at the wrong times. Okay, and I just want people to know y'all
Got
that
that out of you
Eat a
got that
Man.
out of the show today.
I want everybody to know Eat a Man pulls up about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when we're over there doing Foolery streams with a wannabe sexy voice, doing strange things, watching pornography, and then he want to come on the panel and start undressing everybody with his eyes and getting people to trying to spread cheese. He just be doing this type of stuff. So I just want everybody to know, Eat a Man, I see you. I know what you're doing.
What I'm
Not
doing.
getting
I
exposed.
see you. So just know, you just be ready to get it back when it's your turn.
It's okay. I accept your criticism. Thank you for coming up here and addressing it.
I'm not done. I just
Okay.
want to also ask, is there, are you good at home? Is everything are you getting in like you want to? Because I noticed that you be popping out when the ladies be up there and it be like a good spread of women. You be popping out with your horn dog horns. Just, are you good? Like, is this something that you're trying to achieve? I'm just curious for references and future understanding of your nature. Is this something that, because for you like, for you not to be with a black woman, you
Okay.
you want us though. We know that, right?
I think black women are gorgeous.
I
Everybody
know.
wants you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
what
I just
else?
want you to say it. That's all I wanted you to admit to the world, that even though you are on the other side, you want this side. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, but you can keep looking though. We ain't gonna hate you. You a good guy though. You all right.
Yes,
So ladies, y'all heard that.
I think black women are very attractive. One of the most attractive women on this. I think every man think that black women are attractive. They're just too weak to say it. Is that what you wanted from me, BG?
That'll be sufficient for now.
Okay, just tell me what you want. I'm trying to give you exactly what you want. What you want from the BG?
See how this go, y'all. Y'all see how he talking?
I'm literally trying to make sure
No,
you
you're
answer.
not. We kidding the people. No one up here is not intelligent, unlike what Mutt run down cowardly courage the cowardly goddamn dog did. Okay, like you ran down from the panel. We hear what you're saying. Okay. Now if you that type of guy in that type of time, tell you what I want. Like, do you just want to be handled that type of way? Are you into something a little dominant? You want to be handled with, let me tell you? Do you want to be, is that your kink? Because it looked like you were a little bit submissive. So you that submissive?
Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read the super chats. Go ahead, Diva.
Everybody hates Montavious, $5. Beachy, don't leave me out. Everybody hates Montavious, $5. E trying to take my swag. Cut it out. Yeah, I don't even.
Shout out to Diva on the chat. We're not stop trying to be seen down there in the chat in the comment section. Okay, you need to come up stage. He mysteriously got a phone call because he got touched in his spirit when I brought out his he got touched in his he mysteriously got a phone call because he got touched in his spirit when I brought it to the forefront that he wants to be handled a type of way. He wants to be dominated and is submissive when it comes to other types of the nature of men and women. I'm gonna leave that alone. And if I didn't speak to you, Rilla, I am so sorry. In case you to go, I didn't mean to not speak. That's all I have for now.
Oh, you
Y'all
good,
see
Beechy.
how Montavia is like a little puppy. Like he always like hopping up, like, look, see me, say something to me.
He want a pet, Diva. He want
Yeah,
a
he
little
like a little
pet.
puppy, like
I
show me
missed.
some attention. I'm here.
He want a
Hey,
pet.
hey.
So, Beechy,
He
I
don't give a
apologize.
little pet. He want a little pet. You want a little pet, Mont.
Right,
He
right.
gonna
He
give you
wants
a
you
new.
to
His
rub
name
his
ain't
belly,
Montavia
rub
no
his
more. His
belly a
name gonna
little
be
bit,
Mont.
Beachy. He wants you to
So,
rub his
You
belly,
said
baby.
Beechy, I
That's
apologize
hilarious. I ain't
that
gonna
you
say
was
that's
holding me
funny as hell.
accountable, and I got a phone call. So I wanted to at least give you the flow to continue to hold me accountable because I do believe that you can help me with my problems.
Nah, BG, if you keep
Hold on.
ignoring me, I'ma shoot
Hold
you.
on.
Yeah, Shadow be jumping up and down for
He's trying to be
attention too.
funny. I did
I
it.
want my attention.
I talked to Shadow when I first got up here. I hit you with the 1-2 real quick. Shadow's good. Shadow, don't make me. I don't want to do you like that because you was trying to be slick. Look, Shadow every time I'm to y'all, y'all not gonna play in my face.
Look,
Shadow been
look,
talking about,
hey, I
I'm
record
a married
everything.
man. Listen, y'all, Shadow been
Hold
talking
on.
about,
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
a
on.
married
Hold
man.
on.
I
Hold on.
can't say that. But look, but when I was
Go
over
ahead.
that phone,
Hold
when
on.
I was
Hold on
look,
1 second, B.
let's
Hold
put
on.
Shadow on the
Hold on.
blast. When
Hold
Beach was
on.
over
Go
there
ahead,
throwing ass.
Diva.
Hold on, Beachy.
Okay.
Everybody hates Montavious, $5. Beachy, that ain't fair. You said all that to E and nothing to me. Earth, 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 earth. Right.
Okay, well,
Yo,
his name.
Montavious
Hold
is
on, no,
in
no,
filthy
no.
Hold on,
work.
wait. Let me get.
Now
I'm gonna
I
get the
don't even know
Shadow.
which one's worse.
Munt, because his
Or
name is no longer
Montavious. I don't even know which
Montavious.
one is worse.
His name is Munt now. He wants to be a pup. He wants a treat and a pet, so he gonna be Munt. Listen, Munt. Wait your turn, okay? You got to wait your turn, sir. Wait your
Okay.
turn. You get a little treat, a doggy treat too. You can get a little pet and a doggy treat too. Now, Shadow, why are you over here trying to sound like like a righteous man? Up there talking about I
Get her.
spirit. I don't say nothing. Nigga, why not over there throwing ass cheeks?
Okay.
And you
Look,
was right there up in
you
the
don't
chat.
want me to have that conversation with people right now.
I'm pretty sure I was over there doing the most. Throwing left cheek, right cheek, and I'm pretty sure you was in the chat, sir. And you was happy to, for the entertainment.
Mm.
Ooh,
I think
ooh.
Listen, ain't nothing wrong
Nah,
with that.
Wait a
nah,
minute.
hold,
What?
hold up,
Hold
now
on.
hold up here,
I
sis.
He
went
was
there,
sending
Beach. You see
super
how?
I
chats.
can't.
He was
Hold
sending
up,
super
sis. I can't.
chats.
Fucked up in 2024.
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about.
He
You know,
know.
Shadow used he used one of his credits. He got one more left.
but he looked
Uh
guilty. That
He
looked
is
guilty,
guilty.
but you should let her say what she gonna say.
Wait, he dropped Beachy?
Yes.
he dropped
Yes.
Beachy.
Wait, I thought the men didn't drop females over. Hey, wait, what we
Because
doing?
she was telling on her. She was exposing them. He over there sending
Oh
super chats while she working
man.
on her twerk isolations.
Yeah, you can't.
Dang.
Look, you can't sit there exposing people. Look.
You got exposed. Oh, she was telling the truth about you because she
Yeah, she was
lied
telling the
about me.
truth.
Oh
Hold on.
He
man.
need to
Damn.
God, dog,
recalibrate. He
Shadow.
need to
God,
You need to
recalibrate.
Yeah.
recalibrate.
get
You need to
lost out the top of your
recalibrate.
value system.
Look, Shadow supports his sisters.
Right.
No, Shadow.
That's
You just
worse.
dropped her.
I
How
got
you
accused
supporting
of
if you
having a
just
soft
dropped
voice
her?
at night. I got
Damn.
accused of you got a looking. You was over there looking at the cheeks, Shadow. Damn, Shadow.
God, dog.
God dog.
You gotta be
Go
better than
ahead,
that,
Diva.
Shadow.
AMI Kadit 7578 with another £5. That's like 750, y'all. Black American women are just diabolical, hilarious, and I love it.
You must not be
Mm.
black.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
The pound exceeds the
They're
dollar
Brit.
now? Hey, we screwed.
Yeah, it's always exceeded the dollar.
Shout out to all the Republicans and the MAGA.
Damn.
And no, it's always been like that, bro. Like
Nah, you
currency
want
wise.
like
Oh,
this happened in the last
wait.
year.
Hold on. I
You
know
talking
Shadow
about the
repeat.
euro. You think about
Oh,
the
I mean,
euro.
Yeah, he think
okay.
about the euro.
Okay,
Yeah,
that might be it.
the euro and the dollar is the same amount though.
Okay.
Yeah, but the pound's
So
always been
are
bad.
you sorry? Hello, are you sorry for misquoting the Republicans?
Absolutely not. Hey, listen.
No
Let me
accountability.
tell you something.
You see, you speak two different. Hold on,
Okay, let
two
me go ahead.
different men. I let BT hold me accountable, and I didn't have to respond. And then you got men like Chicago Rilla who can't be held accountable even when they wrong.
Yeah. So my gas right now, this time of year, is higher than when Biden was in office.
Damn.
So what do you want me to apologize for?
For misspeaking.
Okay,
You
cool.
misspoke.
So I misspoke.
I apologize for misspoken, and I'm gonna do better.
I apologize for misspoken. Okay. Now what? Now you want to
See, just like me.
now do
Now, I believe it. You
really
see that
wait.
behavior?
Hey, since you flagging, do
I'm
you
not
really?
flagging.
No,
I'm
you
holding you
are.
accountable. I don't
No,
care
you're
about
not. No, you're not. No,
in
you're
this
not. You ain't
conversation.
holding nothing
I'm
accountable.
holding you accountable for your word.
Hey, there's no way any listen, we need to stop that. This holding the people accountable on internet. You're not holding me
Hey,
accountable.
Sharon, go ahead
You
and bring
got
her
me to
back with my
concede a
last bullet.
point. Fair enough. Do you really want to have a conversation on what Republicans and MAGA is doing in this country?
I don't.
Okay,
I
I
don't.
bet you don't.
That's
Especially going into the summer. Especially going into the
I
summer, where we're
BT.
finna see gas
I
go up more.
BT back to hold us more accountable. I want to
Shout
be
out to
held
BG.
accountable. Go ahead, BT. She need a moment to hold us accountable.
Shout out to BG.
Here you go again. You want some more. You ain't never satisfied.
I'm not satisfied. Give me some cup.
What is that called? Sadomasochist or something?
He just requires.
Yes, it is.
He just can't be satisfied. He won't more. I see how you need to be handled. I'm gonna have to pull back out some of my retired equipment.
Hurt my feelings.
He can't be satisfied.
Wait a minute, 50 Shades of Beachy. Wait a minute.
He wants some more. And that's what happens. See, when you in an unsatisfactory type of situation, you always want more.
Let Diva get you that super chat, BG.
Let's read it. Go ahead, Diva.
Look at this craziness. Everybody hates Montavious. $5. BG and PH Diva fighting over me, but I love them both. Diva earned the name of baby mom number 4 from now on, and BG number 5. You've been knighted. You now been knighted. Boy, if you don't get your ass away from me.
Oh, my trying to plant seed in y'all.
I refuse my. What did he say? I've been knighted. I reject my knighting.
Right. No, thank you.
Hey, you can't reject knighting. It's over.
I already been knighted. Okay,
it's written in the stars.
I've already been knighted. Okay, I'm a one dick chick, so I should not be taking anymore. I don't need your sword. You can. First of all, Diva is enough.
Hey, so hold on, BG. You really think I was judging? Hold on, you think I was judging you?
No.
Oh,
okay.
I mean,
you were doing something else.
Okay, I was just making sure that you didn't take that the wrong way. I
know you feel you're walking on eggshells because you don't want me to go there. So
I want you to tell all the truth. Don't hide no truth.
We're gonna keep it PG, but I just want them to know that he be on some other type of time. And he come up here and we talking politics and trying to sound professional and fatherly and husbandly, but really he wanna he looking for other stuff. And I you know
says my voice is soft. Hold on. I want to make sure you help me accountable. My voice is softer at night. And what was the other?
That ain't no soft voice. You be giving
That's what you said.
You lean into the mic and you start talking like Barry White.
I be talking like Barry White. I ain't know I had that skill.
You drop that.
Not the OnlyFans voice.
Damn, you do not be this.
Hold on. Because no, everybody say it's no way I can have conversations like that with women. I couldn't do that, BG. Not me.
Yeah, you do. I don't know
what. Oh, I can. They lying on me. Interesting.
Wait a minute. What? They say you can't have what conversation with women, Edie, man?
They said I ain't got the juice. Beef juice.
Y'all, he getting really explicit. Like,
Are you listening to what Beachy said? Beachy said you came over there flaking and perpetrating.
Listen. She can
She
say,
said you came over there as a pretender.
I can go.
She said we don't believe you. You need more people.
That is good.
Do we need to go get the clip?
yeah, I think so.
She said you came over there fake pumping.
Hey, BG,
Are you listening to what that woman's saying about you?
Listen,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Diva.
Now this I actually like. Everybody hates Montavious. $5. This is hilarious. You can't reject it. It's been ordained, ma'am. Geriatric pregnancies for everybody. You get a geriatric pregnancy. You get a geriatric pregnancy.
I like that. Shout out to
Mont
Mont.
ain't shit.
Shout out to
like
Mont.
All right, I like that, Mont.
Shout out to Mont.
Montavious, excuse me.
His name is Mont.
Mont. That's funny. Y'all are crazy now.
Okay, you will get a treat. We will find. I know it's a chew toy or something around. I know Diva got you got some chew toys or
God, no, not a chew toy.
a Scooby snack from Mont because he is really needing a treat right now. Anybody got some Scooby snacks so we can get
Mont is trying to replenish the planet on his own. That's what he's trying to do.
Over here. Ain't nobody over here having no
He said he don't care nothing about that perimenopause. You finna get this work. That's what Mont said. You finna get this work.
First of all, really, ain't nobody. I don't. What makes you just assume we in perimenopause? Now here you come with ageism.
I don't have that.
Ain't no perimenopause. Nothing
Beachy.
No, not no Beachy. There is no perimenopause or nothing going on.
Okay.
You're not Beachy.
Beachy. Did you consider that somebody else on the stage may have said that?
Okay, well, that's fair. They
okay.
So,
okay. Well, yeah.
Well, but still.
Interesting.
Ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal.
It may have. So I want to be, delicate.
Yeah, I wasn't impugning. I was just saying.
Yeah, what you comment on it for then? You stay in the man's area.
Oh my God.
Issues. Why
Chicago, you next. You better be quiet.
I mean, clearly, apparently. She windmilling for sure.
I
Yes, ma'am.
bet you this much. Don't nobody else on this panel need no honey pack. Why you up there perimenopause? You get the honey packs.
I'm not worried about none of that. As a matter of fact,
I don't know. You kind of get.
I know you don't know because you kind of jumped out there and started windmilling because you thought somebody was talking about you. Now you got to save face, so you're gonna hurl everything.
I'm just saying because you didn't need to even say that. You didn't need to comment on
the man. Mont said geriatric pregnancy.
Sir, no one
commented on that.
So that whole comment went nowhere.
Joking conversation the whole time.
Why are you trying to change the subject about your honey packs though? That's what we.
Who are you talking? You don't want to introduce honey pack. I ain't never said nothing about none of that. That's you.
I just want because
no, that's you and your assumption. Hey, what's the first three letters of assumption, Beachy?
Older than all of us.
Beachy.
No.
What's the first three letters of assumption?
You're older than all of us. Okay.
Okay, cool. All that. I've never said. You ain't never heard me say nothing about none of my ability. Matter of fact, I'm on record with 3 boys, 3 girls. Right? Let you know what I'm working with. Right?
Damn, you got a lot of children.
That's a fact, right? And none of Diva, none of them got felonies. None of them out here being unproductive citizens. All of them doing what they need to do in the world, right? But that's not the point that I'm making. I'm trying to understand why Beachy think something about a honey pack. That's what the young bloods do, right? You ain't never heard me come on this stage and say nothing about, I can't get my equipment up, or I gotta pop a pill, none of that. I don't even talk reckless to y'all like that. So I don't understand.
He don't.
It wasn't meant to be taken.
Hold on, Beachy. Let me read the super chat.
It was a little light, but I see I hit a nerve. That was not what
So you still say, and she go dig deeper.
I forgot how sensitive.
Hey, you remind me of one of them. Hey, she remind me of one of them girls I used to date in Atlanta, fam.
I forgot.
Instead of saying my bad, it wasn't. I ain't mean it like that. This, that, and third. Let me back off. Is let me find another angle. I hurt his feelings, man.
I love it. I love it.
Hey, the next thing that's coming. Hey, look. Hey, let me tell you something. The next thing that's gonna come is I'm gay. That's the next thing that's coming.
No one was
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
say
next
that,
thing that's
but
coming for sure.
I'm trying to help you. And
Hold
Go
on, BG.
ahead.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on,
Sharon's birthday. My
BG.
bad.
You got some help, BG. Go ahead, Diva.
Everybody hates Montavious with another $5. Rilla, settle down now. Not too much on baby mama number 5. He
Wait, he
said he a
said 4.
protector. He a
Wait, he
protector.
said 4. He said baby on before.
No, 5.
Number 5.
Oh,
5.
5. Oh,
BG
okay.
number 5. Yeah, BG
Oh,
number 5.
okay. Shout out to my bad brother.
Monch, you are working for those treats. You know what? You don't want us over for this stream. Now that don't mean the next stream you gonna have, but for this stream you don't want us over with all the treats and the compliments. But I just want to say something in conclusion. I forget how sensitive men get when it comes to their incompetency, and I apologize because that's not my testimony nor anybody I would deal with. So I didn't mean to touch a delicate area, Rilla. That's not what I was.
What's the delicate? Wait, Beachy. What's the delicate area you touched?
I do notice you went and given out a whole spread of your kids, your beautiful kids and their beautiful lives and all of that. When I said nothing of such,
No. What's the delicate area? That's just a very simple question. What's the delicate area you touched? What's the delicate area you think you touched?
Incompetency in the male anatomy.
Incompetency, and that's your sophisticated way of saying that I can't reproduce or I can't get it up because you the one started. Yeah, thank you, Diva. My bad. That's your sophisticated way of saying I have erectile dysfunction.
I didn't say you did. I brought.
No, you did. You implied it the whole time when you introduced honey
you gave us. You had the nerve.
What did
to
I
bring
give
up
you?
Perimenopause as a man about our anatomy. So I came back.
There was somebody on the panel that introduced the fact that they going through perimenopause, and then Mont said something about geriatric pregnancy. So it sounds like I touched the nerve when I said perimenopause because the person that actually said something hasn't said a word, but you have everything to say. You have a whole dissertation and soliloquy around it. So who's the one that really touched the nerve? I'll wait.
I don't have those. I don't even.
Oh, okay.
Sir. I would go forward in the detail, but I
no,
we're all playful.
You don't. We were playful.
Right I am playful.
We were too. The whole time we've been up here, we've been playful.
It's in your undertone. In your undertone, you're going over.
Man, listen, Beachy, you right. Okay. You're right. You're right.
In your tone.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
Like that.
You going over
you're right.
in your undertone.
It's hey Diva. It's in the over and the under.
Right. You going over in your undertone.
I'm stuck in the middle because I can't get over. And the pain is thunder.
Yeah.
Love y'all niggas, man.
Welcome to the show. Happy. Good day, Happy. How you doing, Gemini sister?
Hey, Happy.
Happy birthday.
All right.
To you. Happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, everybody. Hey, PhD Diva. Chicago Villa. Hey, everybody.
Happy, where you been?
So busy.
Word.
You good?
Yeah. I might.
Oh,
thank you.
Everything is good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But happy birthday, Sharon. Peace, y'all.
Thank you. Peace.
Oh, Happy, that was so sweet. The little. Should we give you want us to step it up? Should you want a night party? Well, it is night over there, Sharon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to the little Asian, like the bars? You know what I want to see from Anya? You know, I'll be over there all on Anya stuff, right? I be all up over there, y'all. I don't. Sharon can just go somewhere. I just bring Anya. Anya is very entertaining. She be showing us the food, the prices. I be getting my whole life over there. Just be talking to in my own little world. I don't even be checking on Sharon. I don't even be thinking, man, I'll be there for Anya and the girls. Sharon she's like an accessory. Sharon is like an accessory. The real deal Holyfield is Anya and the girl. Sharon just an accessory. He just got to tag along because they couldn't leave him behind. So they just brought Sharon on like luggage. but Anya and the girls is really living it up, y'all. I be over there getting my whole life like that could be me. I could be over there. They living like a king over there in China.
We can.
They was eating in the restaurant. I seen this Louis bag. Y'all do you not know? I was gonna tell Anya, girl, go over there and find out if that's authentic and what they want for that Louis, or I need a wallet to match with. Like I was that close, but I didn't want to interrupt y'all's dinner because it looked really nice. But by now I think I feel comfortable to ask Anya to check on some prices for me on some of the
we got you.
on the design. I had to tread carefully. I'm not ready to ask Anya. At least we need some prices. And we understand she will tax. She can put her little tax on there. Go ahead, and we need to start getting some of these Chanel, some of these Louis, some of these things from over there here, authentic, that we know that y'all understand the assignment. So that's the next when Anya come to you and say beat you up. Yes, that's what I'm doing. It will be coming very soon. Okay, because y'all right there in the midst of it. I'm looking in the background like product. I'm just saying, and it's so much because Louis is made in China. There's a lot of Louis. So yeah.
They don't play with them over here. The even find the bootleggers, you gotta go underground, like literally underground.
Yeah. Well, y'all can.
So look, you know I need I need them exclusive sneakers so we can put that on StockX and what's that Go app and all the other joints. What's that? Flight Club.
Don't play. I send you a package. Don't play with me.
Hey, we need to get that pack off because the market is drying up, but it's still worth it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's still a couple of things that is still worth it to get them off over here, especially if you over there right now and it's stuff that we ain't seeing over here. Yeah, it's still worth it.
Wait, what market drying up?
The sneaker resale market.
I've been seeing articles about that. Okay.
It's terrible, and that's why Nike is struggling. This World Cup is gonna make a break. Well, not make a break, but it's gonna reposition a lot of these companies. But yeah, the sneaker game, it's a wrap.
And then now this whole Steph Curry thing.
Hey, so wait. Oh man, what do you make of that? So Diva, just so you know, Steph Curry, his deal with Under Armour ended, which I don't think he should have been over there to begin with, but whatever. So he took the Steph Curry brand, whereas he could have had a big presence with a Nike, US based brand. He went with Li Ning. Which Li Ning, the founder, is a Olympic athlete. Yeah, he's an Olympic athlete, but they have a huge press. So they did D Wade's deal, and did they do Steph Marbury? Sharon?
No, they have Marbury. I know D Wade is in the stores. Like you see his face in the stores
over there. Yeah, and that's the other thing. The NBA is huge over there. The NBA is huge over there.
Yeah.
What do you make of that?
I went to go watch the game, but it's at 8:30 in the morning. I went to a bar at 8:30 in the morning to watch the game.
To watch the Knicks. It was packed out?
It was decent.
Okay.
It was a good amount of people. But the place was huge though. The place was it was good. It was good enough to have a good time. That was the most I spoke English to strangers in I don't know how long. Everybody there was foreigners. Yeah, everybody was foreigners. Everybody's from the States.
But do you feel like it's a big basketball presence there? Because I don't know.
Every day you see them balling. Like they don't play with basketball here. Like they got really dope courts. People be balling out here. They play basketball for sure. Yeah, the basketball is big out here, and the Li Ning stores are huge too.
Really?
And they it's a big store. Like they don't just do basketball; they do every sport.
And so, do you think when he made that move, he's looking at the marketplace for 1 billion people versus the influence of, I don't remember how many Americans are, over here. But do you think he was looking at the trade-off?
I think he was looking at the company. They look pretty strong from what I see. Walking into their stores and seeing how they move with Dwayne, like how they place their merchandise and how the store is feng shuiing to direct you a certain direction.
All right.
It seems like they know what they're doing.
Even
the crazy part is too, like in the stores, right? You go inside the store, especially in, like Li-Ning and Nike, they have somebody off in a corner, all suited up, and they selling sneakers live.
Interesting.
So they be in there. Yes, I want you you buy. They put that one down.
Not the auction.
Yes.
Oh, got you. I see what you're saying.
Live in the store.
All right.
That's actually pretty dope.
That is.
It is. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we so far behind.
If you don't mind, I want to definitely come in. Like, and Dr. Kim was saying, come on, you guys, we can't be, shopping or whatever. China, we're supposed to be boycotting them. And I just want to say, I get what people are saying, but it's just not feasible. If you really watch these vlogs, if I like watching what they're paying and what over there, and I have already more than likely done this and saved thousands of dollars, I feel ripped off. So trying to prove my allegiance to this over here, it's not going to work for my life. I have allegiance to my family and my wallet. So I'm not going to.
So that means I got to get a package for Beachy and a package for Chicago Rilla. All right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bust the package down with you. I'm not even tripping. That one I'll bust down with you. Yeah.
Okay, but how do you feel about what Kim said, Rilla? That
we're
so supposed to be boycotting Asia.
Yeah. So I think listen, the world has conceded manufacturing to China. Right?
Yes.
And so I think my track record, I'm pretty much on point, but I don't even deny, even when I think about the black owned brands, right? Like when I buy Actively Black and I bought the package from what that they did with Bridgeforth.
I've seen it too, Chicago.
Yeah, that's a family.
No, go ahead. The boot
the bootleg black Actively Black.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
They bootlegging that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and he spoke on it too. Lanny Smith spoke on that.
Yeah, they did. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
I think
they made sure they showed it to me, so I was like, I kind of understood it, but still, I was surprised.
Yeah, he spoke on it too, man. It's unfortunate.
The problem is that people don't know how it is. Well, I'm starting to learn now for myself, so I'm acting like I've been seasoned vet on it, right? But like over here, they don't have NDAs and stuff like that, and different kind of agreements that we have. So if you send them any kind of agreement saying that you can't talk or blah 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 whatever, they assign it right away. They don't give a damn. It's like, oh yeah, give me that paper. I'll sign it. I ain't gonna tell nobody. But over here, the thing that you got to make them sign, they do have their own version of it. It's called an NNN. So I'm starting to get a little bit savvier with them, so this way I can start understand, so I can really get some real products. But you gotta make them sign an NNN, so this way they cannot just sell off your stuff. Because what they do is they will if you come up with a new idea, they'll take the idea and they won't take it. They will shop it around to other places to see if they could get it even cheaper than what they can do.
But the point being is that they're gonna replicate it.
Yeah, so once they shop it around, now your IP is all over the place.
Right.
Yeah, now it's everywhere, and then now somebody, if it starts moving, somebody like, oh, we're ready, done.
Damn. Yeah, and Diva, the answer, I think you said that was Kim's question. I can't see because I'm driving, but I think listen. I overcorrect on blackness, right? But I also exist in the real world, and so I have to make concession for the world that I exist in. So I'm gonna do business across the board.
And besides, even regardless, they making it still. Like even if they still making it over here.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So even when you buying them, they buying it from them anyway. So it's so.
And that's the part I think what we messed up on is when the world conceded manufacturing to China. Everything is going through. You have Indonesia, you have a couple of other places, but everything. Look at your tags. Look at wherever you buy your whatever from. It's gonna say made in Taiwan, China, so on and so forth.
And India's starting to China.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I always wonder why Africa can't do the same thing.
Well, now they being colonized too, Diva. You know that.
I don't know, Diva.
They being colonized too. And I
Maybe
think it's
because they
because
all segregated. Maybe I don't know.
I
They
think they
what?
I
Segregation
think
is
they
different.
continue to
Maybe
remain
because every
tribal,
nation
Sharon.
is yeah, every nation is so separate.
Correct.
Most of them they get everything from over here. That's why they have their own spot in Sinjin. They got their own little Africa out here.
That's crazy work.
Yeah.
But I think
And
as
that's
it
how it works.
relates to us in America and how that impacts us or how we can move in America, man, we better learn how to overcorrect. Because here's the thing. We have the most scrutiny for Black-owned business, right? But the most grace for every other business. So them people that serve you through bulletproof glass, you will still go there and they could have outdated products and you will still go there, right? But when it comes to a Black-owned business, you have all this scrutiny and expect a discount like they're a big box store. Right. And so for me, I overcorrect. But again, I understand I got to deal in the real world. So send me that shoe package so we can bust that down.
I'm gonna see if I can get a list or a video and show you,
Yeah,
and
hang
you let me
on
know
now.
what.
Hold on,
Because
really, really,
I know you know heavily about that market specifically. So
Yeah.
you can
Hey,
let me
man, if they got the Nigel Sylvesters over there, hey, man.
Which one? The bikes?
The bikes. Yeah. They got the bike airs over there, the bricks.
That's in a regular store out here.
I know you lying. We'll talk.
Yeah,
I'll
you
reach
the
out to
plug.
you
I'm
on
trying
IG.
to tell y'all
I
that.
was surprised. I walked in. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
But the
the
marketing.
Brazils. They got the Brazils too. The Brazils is just sitting in the store.
It's
What are
crazy.
these shoes?
But Diva,
the Brazils, the
Jordan.
Sylvesters, and the T-Rexes, the Travis Scott T-Rexes.
Yeah, it's the way they market over here, Diva, to convince you that you actually need these or these are dope, these are fly. And it's like, I'm in my Jerry Seinfeld phase, man. I just need some all white Stan Smiths at this point, to be honest.
So I was kind of surprised when I seen them. I was like, "Oh shit, they got the bikes."
Yeah, but them joints be going for $220, and it only costs $8 to produce.
I'm offended right now, Diva.
Rilla. So I pick up the shoe. I'm like, "Oh, hey, Beachy, look!" I pick up the shoe. I'm looking at it, right, BT? And then the lady in the store, she comes up to me with her phone out, and she said, "Oh, this you?" I was like, "Hell no, I ain't the one who designed the damn shoe." But if you want to get,
she thought you were not your Sylvester.
You should have just lied and said it was you. Just play along.
Well,
they
if you
don't know that
you want to let me walk out with them,
yeah, that's dope.
Hold on a second. Let me jump in here. I'm offended because see, I've been peep game. I've been watching the vlogs. I've just brought it to the platform that Sharon's the plug on the low ski. Now here you come, brother, trying to jump in on the hustle.
Are you? Wait a minute, Beachy.
How long you been over that Sharon? About 3-4 months now. You done had months to ask him for something. You ain't took advantage of the opportunity.
That's
Bitch,
crazy.
come in, try to get me and Diva them and verbal.
Dang, that's crazy.
Perfume. I'm trying to get the girls. We finna all get us some
Hey,
of our
look,
favorite fragrances.
Diva, I might have found that thing you was looking for too, Diva.
Beachy, this is the reason why Black people can't excel.
She gatekeeping.
She
gatekeeping.
Found it. Instead of saying, "Hey, Black man, you found this, break me off," because I didn't already told Sharon, let's bust it down. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not on sneakers like that.
Like I did it. No, you didn't.
No, you want all the credit, all the money.
You late to the party. I'm finna hit up. No work.
I'm late to the party. That's
I got
crazy.
Anya on the line, so you know what? Do your part. You go.
Okay, shout out to
I'm
Anya.
gonna get it done over here.
That's right. Go ahead. Come together, ladies.
All the ladies,
and look, Chicago Real. Let me show.
We're gonna hook this up, okay?
Hey, look.
Yeah.
It's so wild over here. They had this. They had an exclusive item over here in Chicago Gorilla. They didn't want to. And then they looked at me. They was like, "Oh." I was like, man, fuck it. Wakanda forever. Let me get that right there.
Joke is stupid, man.
I'm Chadwick. Fuck it. I was like, I'm Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, that's me.
Get him out of here, man.
They
Get him
thought I
out of
was
here.
Chadwick Boseman. Crazy.
Oh, they
I was like,
loved
man.
when he came out there to film.
So yeah, they thought I was him.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit's funny.
Yeah,
My
I
daughter
can
be
see
loving when I be interacting with them. My daughter be loving it. She be dying
Yo,
laughing.
y'all,
She be
please
like,
keep posting them reels and them shorts that y'all be doing, man. I'll stay in tune to what's going on because I'm still stuck on that BYD.
Yeah, them shits is crazy.
I'm stuck on that BYD. And the baby that you was that your? I think I asked you this before, but forgive me. Was that your baby that was translating for you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was like what he was saying, and then she gave you the price. Oh man. Yeah, that's dope, fam.
Yeah, she awesome.
And Sharon, can you give baby girl some chicken tenders and French fries? I saw her over there. She didn't want all that extra stuff. Get her some chicken. You know she wants some chicken tender and some French fries. Y'all got her trying to eat all that fancy stuff, and she didn't want none of it. I saw her at the table. Get her some chicken tenders and some goddamn French fries, okay? I just say that.
That's it. That's all she wanted.
And her trying to eat all that spicy. Like, he got a whole spread of apple she's sitting on the table. She's like,
Well, y'all done made Miss Chanel pull up. I feel outnumbered now.
and French fries.
What's up, Chanel? Good day to you.
Hey,
what's up, Miss Chanel?
How y'all doing?
Doing well.
It's Sharon's birthday today, Miss Chanel.
Hey, happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you.
How old are you? Are you 62 or are you younger?
Damn.
60.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Happy birthday, good sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's on your mind? You just chilling?
Yeah, it's storming here in Houston, so I was like, let me get myself home. About to do some charting for my patients, but I saw you up here, so I was like, let me go say hi to Sharon. I ain't been over here in a minute.
Okay.
Chanel
I was wondering about the bike too.
Chanel came up because she heard us talking about some Chanel. Chanel want her Chanel too, so we all know Chanel.
I mean,
You see what I'm saying? Look at BT. BT, you a world class hater.
To be honest, I found this really big vintage shop, this vintage store. It had nothing but Chanel and Louis Vuitton. That's all they got. And Burberry.
Where is this?
Oh wow. He
Yeah.
didn't try, he done moved to
And
China.
I mean, they got like some of their pieces look like it should be in a museum. Some of their pieces,
I love Chanel.
We know.
Like all the jackets, all those slide, all those slide Chanel blazers. They got all those slide Chanel blazers.
And she come running up. Chanel, we got you too. So make sure we get your Chanel.
She be going, Diva. She be going. all the Chanel pearls and all the Chanel old school earrings, they got all that shit.
Really?
I was like, oh.
And BT, you on IG?
Ain't that the song, y'all? If you love me, put me in Chanel.
Listen. Okay.
BT, you on IG?
Okay.
Yes, I'm on Instagram.
Okay, if you on IG and I connect you to these estate sales I'll be going to, would you be cool with that then?
Like estate sales?
Yeah, you know what estate sale is?
Yeah, I mean, what more do I need to purchase? I got my hands.
Well, you've been on Sharon head for a minute. And then
send it to me. Email it to me, really.
Right. Hey, the last one. Hey, Diva, the last one. I hate that I ain't get to go. She was a flapper.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yes. I'm looking at the video of people that call furs, and she got the joints monogrammed. Her dresses, man. She had jewelry. And when I go, I only go for books, vinyl, and artwork. Think about a sister.
Estate sales.
Think about a sister that's world traveled in that. What is it? Josephine Baker. Like that's what it was given for me. But her name is Maze. Man, I hate that I didn't get to attend that one. And the line, the first day down the block, around the corner. Because guess what? The people. Hey, Sharon, the people who do not look like us are catching on to these estate sales where like my grail right now, what I'm trying to find is a Pullman Porter hat, right? A Pullman Porter hat. and I'll let the audience research that. But nonetheless, the people who do not look like us find significant value in the things that we throw away, right? And, yeah, you get to these estate sales and they, 9 times out of 10 going for pennies on the dollar, man, for what they worth. Yeah, this last one.
I used to do those.
They be having them. They starting to have for whatever reason, they starting to have a lot in Jersey.
Here, but maybe you know something I don't. But it's not. What
I only do lately in Chicago, we have a lot of elders that are joining the ancestors. And so like I've attended one for a civil rights attorney. Man, what's the other? Oh, the people that started Luster Silk, the hair care product. And
wow.
Yeah, and they literally was like in walking distance from my grandma. I didn't know that's what was down there. Yeah,
that's kind of crazy too. Like, you never know who's down the block.
It's
lately
so
across
much
the pond and in Jersey, they've been having a lot of those.
It's so much blackness here. This is my thing, Sharon. It's so much blackness here that's not being preserved. That's my point, right? That's why that's part of why I'm on the time I'm on, right? Because again, the people who do not look like us, trust and believe, they're in those lines, they're buying up all of the things. And then they're gonna retell our history to us.
Yeah, is a family out in Long Island. That's all they do. Their house is like a museum. It's crazy.
Yeah, we got a couple of those cats here too.
Because we had a barbecue and somebody that I knew them. And man, when I tell you, he got some stuff that is like museum worthy.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I think he have about like he counted things like 1,200 different items.
Yeah,
from the history.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yep, but I'll send it to you.
It's pretty well, so good luck to him.
Yeah, it's a state sale goddess on IG, but yeah, I'll send it to you, D. But she is super dope. I mean, she does other people too, but her focus is specifically on us. And again, in Chicago, like the blackness is deep and rich.
It's pretty rich. Yeah, it's rich.
Yes. So you seeing all these things about Bronzeville, Regal Theater, not the Cotton Club. That was Harlem, but we had one here, but it's not the same. But nonetheless, you're seeing people who made strides in significant difference, and they're offering up items from their estate, again, pennies on a dollar for what they, compared to what they're worth. You got Margaret Burroughs paintings going for cheap, Melvin King prints going for cheap. Man.
Yeah. Ah, thank you. Shout out to go ahead, Diva.
All right.
You there?
Chanel's Reality, $20. Screaming happy birthday to my favorite Sharon on YouTube.
Ah, thank you. I didn't know I was your favorite.
Jordan Atkins, $5. Happy birthday, Sharon. What's up, Jordan?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chanel. Thank you, Jordan.
You're very welcome.
Peace to the gods.
I salute that. Peace to the gods. Well, you up there, sure. That sounds really nice, but I'm down here in the dirty South. In the South. Tell them, Titan. Beat you down here in the as southern as you can go in the goddamn.
Well, out here it is humid like a mug. It is humid. You step outside, you could be sweating bullets. It get humid.
It keep you looking young.
It do. I agree.
Yeah, we saw those blades from around. Did you put some? Is that a texturizer, or did you just get a different brush? We noticed
juices and berries.
Extra,
it's just juices and berries.
That's it. Juice, berries, and a whole lot of sunlight.
We noticed that because you didn't get no unit. That doesn't look like a unit. That does look like your natural hairline, everything. So that's.
Now let's start that rumor. Sharon got a man unit.
Let's start it up, right? Vroom, vroom,
But
start
Diva,
it up.
Diva, we done seen them go lay some waves down. You know what I mean? I be watching the men go lay down a unit of what just so they want waves. They go and purchase this little unit. They be talking about us, but they go and put this unit on with the waves, and it just don't be. I'm like, sir,
And
just
they glue it on
If
their
I
scalp.
if I actually take care of it and I tie it down, it be rolling. But sometimes I'll just be I'll be so tired. I just take a hop in the shower and go lay down. Sit. But if I lay it down, then it be spinning.
We love our black
Whatever.
here.
Oh, do people
Damn,
still do waves?
they said me and Hove got the same wig.
Who? Not for
Me-
real. Jordan Atkins, $5 for my favorite hero, PH Diva. Love you, girl. Oh, I love you too.
Aw.
Oh shit! They said me and Hove got the same wig. That is crazy.
Hey, Sharon,
So
are
do
you
y'all think that
developing
was
a?
really a wig, or do y'all think that he actually combed out his hair some kind of way?
No, hey, Sharon got a whole theory on the timing of the what did he drop, Sharon? What is the product that he dropped? Some type of
Damn, what is it
detangler.
called?
It's like a
Oh, I thought it was
detangler.
sacred Beyonce's
You
sacred
said it was
hair.
4 Seed, right?
Yeah.
I think it's called Sacred. I think I had the name wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
No,
Yeah, that's
that's how they
Beyonce's
Beyonce
get it.
stuff.
That's what I
line.
said.
Yeah,
Secred. That's what I typed in
Yeah.
the chat. Oh, it's called
Mm-hmm.
Sacred.
yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was just a marketing plan. I think I don't know, maybe he ran out of money, things getting tight. I don't know, something
Oh
strange.
my
It's
God.
getting tight for everybody, though.
I think the fact that we talk about Jay-Z here is
Hey,
a
bro,
credit
I'm
to
just
him.
saying that you ain't supposed to be no tight for no billionaire.
Mm-mm.
That's all I'm saying. He said he
I
worth a
agree.
couple
Yeah.
of those things. He didn't say
Yeah,
one
he
B.
did. Yeah, you're right.
He said he
You're
worth
right.
a couple of them things. If you
Yeah,
worth a
you're
couple
right.
of them things, I don't know how you going. I
And
don't know.
performing at the Roots picnic.
Yeah,
I'm
Cut
just
it out,
bruh.
saying.
Diva.
Oh
Diva.
my
I'm just
God.
saying.
Bruh.
What
Diva.
billionaire is going out there
Stop.
performing still? Like,
Stop. Y'all need to stop.
I don't
Y'all
Wait,
need to
get
why
it.
stop.
wouldn't he
Bruh.
perform? Like
You're a
that's
I'm
how
Right.
just
he made his money.
billionaire
it's
with a
not
B.
even that he shouldn't perform. You can do whatever the hell you want,
So should
personally, right?
Absolutely.
But the thing is, to me, it's like him and Beyonce, I feel like they built their whole career on we ain't responding to nothing, not one thing. I don't care what the controversy is. We're not saying nothing. We sitting on silent. We're gonna let it pass. And for him to come out there and do a quote unquote freestyle that's a non-freestyle, because clearly he didn't make that up on stage. It just seems like somebody made you did do that. I don't
I
think
think
that.
Beyonce made him do that, number one, and I don't fault
Oh,
him
okay.
because
I
he a
don't think
MC.
so.
Oh shit.
He don't
Just
need
because she
to.
don't
He
respond
don't
to
need to
nothing.
do that
No,
though.
no,
Like
no, no,
you
no,
don't
no.
need to
Wait,
respond. You
wait.
responding to
Diva,
Nicki
Diva.
Minaj. Like stop.
Wait. Let me ask y'all this. When you got a Kanye and I think a Nicki out there saying something about your kids, this, that, and the third with the boo, you don't think that woman was in his ear
He
like
should have
either
said
you
something
No,
a
finna say
year
something
ago.
or I'm
no,
finna say something? But he
He
ain't
should
no,
have
because
said
he's
perform a
trying to
something
year
get
a
out
year
from
ago.
ago. Why
Kanye.
is he saying it
Wait,
now?
listen.
It's
He
weird.
didn't perform a year ago. And if you follow his career, and I'm not a J fan. Let me be clear on that. I'm not a J fan, so I'm really not trying to take up for him. But I respect the movement. When he
I don't.
responds, it's usually when he performing.
We know Beyonce does
Yeah.
the same thing when she's responding to something. She gonna do it in her song. What she say? Y'all haters corny with that Illuminati mess, whatever. She's going to respond in her music, but she not gonna go on the stage and do some sort of
Yeah, but he
freestyle and
does.
try
He's
to
consistently
respond
done it.
to everything that's been said about you and never respond to the real that really you should be responding to. You know what
What's
I'm
the stuff he
saying?
should be responding to?
Like why you in them files? Why you
Yeah,
snitch
that's
everybody
litigation.
that you know?
Right.
Why, like, it's
This
just
is
there's so many other things he could be talking
No,
about.
but that's the stuff you want to know.
Why
That's
he why
litigation.
he
Why
why
can't
he
he as an
didn't get the
artist
loan
respond to
he
the stuff
needed
that's
for
bothering
the.
him?
But
Why
what I'm
can't
saying,
he as an artist can respond to the stuff that's bothering him?
but let's be clear. If you're mad at Kanye because he said what he said about your children, which you should
and
certainly
that
be
was years
mad
ago too.
because children should
Yes.
be off limits. But my point is this: you more mad at Nicki and the
I
other
don't
people he talked about than you are at Kanye talking about your twins. Come on
he
now.
spoke about Kanye too in the verse. What are you talking about?
No.
He
I'm
did.
saying he should have said there. To me, that's a hard stop. You saying that my kids are the R word? That's a whole hard
Yes.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
But he
she
don't
It
have
is
nothing to
responded.
say.
interesting. We're
Why you
gonna
don't
see.
have
Go
nothing to
ahead.
say about your best friend
Hey,
being charged with
hey,
all the stuff he
maybe
was charged with?
maybe he
Like, come
gonna
on.
So
maybe
so you saying
maybe he
Puff is
gonna
his
come
best
out
friend?
and do
Go
the
ahead,
They
he gonna do the
definitely
Super Bowl.
close
He gonna
for
come out.
sure.
He gonna come out and do the Super Bowl next.
Right.
Jay-Z? No, he
Correct.
can't do the Super Bowl.
That's
And
what's gonna
Sharon, you
happen.
know that. You know he can't do no Super Bowl.
Oh, he
You
definitely
know
gonna put
that.
himself on the Super
No,
Bowl.
Jay-Z can't even tour overseas successfully.
Oh well.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I
He
don't know
can't
about
tour
that.
successfully. No, you do know. He can't tour overseas successfully without a Beyonce or an accompanying act.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. I do
Yeah,
agree with you on
Jay-Z
that.
can't tour successfully overseas.
But I do believe whatever this was to see. He was checking out the temperature of the room to see
I
how people
agree.
respond to
For the
him and
Yankees
State
perform. Yeah,
Property.
I agree.
Yeah, he was trying to test the waters and see
I
what it's
agree.
looking
I
like
agree with that. And
for whatever
again, I
reason.
think Nina Simone said it best that the duty of an artist is to, reflect the times or whatever. I think we allow artists, at least for me, when I think of artists is in their pure artistry, it is what it is. Like I don't like Tyler the Creator as an artist, me personally, right? But I respect his
I like him as
artistry,
an
if that makes sense.
artist.
But I'm saying I respect his artistry. You'll never hear me say nothing negative on him, Sharon. Like real talk. Like I respect what he does.
Living in
Right?
the dream.
Vince Staples too. No,
Living in the
actually for me,
fantasy.
what's that joint? Oh, you talking about Flower Boy. Like Garden Shed was actually one of my favorite tracks off that album. But I don't prefer his style of artistry. That's just
Do
me.
you respect Jay-Z? Is the question.
Yeah, I respect him. I respect him
You need to go do some
as an
research
MC.
on who he is and all of the stuff that
Oh no,
he's
no,
done
no.
with other
You give me the
people.
cliff notes. What is
I, he's
who is
definitely.
Jay-Z?
I
Chanel.
don't
Who
know.
is Jay-Z?
Hey, Rilla. He's starting to seem like a damn vulture to me. I don't know.
He been
I'm
a
a little.
I
vulture.
I'm a
don't
little.
No, Sharon. When you saw, hey, listen,
Hey,
Sharon. Let me ask you this: Has that Joker moved any different from when he took over the presidency of Def Jam and how he had to
yes,
sell off? No, I think it's the same dude because I didn't
he
even like when he
lied to
did
us.
that. Yeah, I agree. I think he lied then, though. When he took over as president of
Maybe
Def
that's
Jam.
why I feel. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a certain way too. I feel like like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
yet.
I
I'm
agree with
still
you. If you
thinking
saying
about
he
it.
lied when he took over Def Jam, I agree with you. When DMX
He
had an
lied when
issue,
he did
He
LL
that
Cool.
lied
to
when he did that
also,
GQ article interview or whatever talking about I've never done anything. I've never taken advantage of people. Lies. Go pull a string of all of the people he's had on his
Who?
either on his label or people he would be like,
Well,
"Oh,
who?
Nicki
this my boy," and
Minaj
then
from
he would drop
Tidal,
his
from
album
No,
right
Tidal,
Nikki
after they
never
dropped
signed.
their
No,
Brooklyn
album
Sharon, you
Nets,
know
like.
that Nikki never signed. Nikki
Brooklyn
never
Nets.
signed.
But even if
Brooklyn
let's
Nets,
just
yes.
say, but hold
Now
on, if you
that
take
lie, yes,
Nicki.
I agree with you on that one. That
But
one
if
is a
even
lie.
if you take Nikki out of the title situation, that man stood on the stage like he always does, and it's like, "This is what I'm doing for the culture. It's for the black
Yes.
and the artists, and this, and this." And then he goes and sells it to the white man. No, no shade. Sell whatever you selling, but stop pretending that you're doing something to
Yeah,
help
but
somebody when you're
how
not.
many of the artists, Chanel? Let me ask you this. So Nicki Minaj is the only one that came out and said something. Why the other artists on stage didn't say anything, or did they
I
cash
don't
out
know.
too?
Let's
Did
ask.
they cash out too?
Let's ask all of the people that stayed completely silent when the whole Diddy stuff was going on. We know they know some shit.
Oh, we
Excuse
still
me.
going back to the
No,
Diddy
no, no, no.
stuff.
I'm giving you an
God
analogy.
damn.
That's
Nobody said
wild.
anything about him either. So what do you mean? Just because somebody didn't say
Listen, I
something, that
have the
means it
same
didn't happen? Like,
argument.
let's not.
Listen, let me tell you something. I have the same argument around Puff.
That's it. We hit 6 hours, Diva. I was born on the 6th month. We're gonna end it on the 6th hour.
All right. You put in overtime today.
We, and I think I was supposed to be doing what I don't know. I'm gonna take a nap. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, this was a fun show though. We was all over the place. We got our arguments in, we got our screams in, we got our yells in. It was fun. We got some good jokes in. Mock could write a little bit. Maybe Mock could have been a battle rapper, Diva, because that was a nice little geriatric bar.
Wait a minute now. So he can come and say one funny thing about geriatric pregnancy, and maybe he could be a battle rapper. But I'm here all day, every day, spitting hot fire.
Not hot fire. Diva the new chocolate drop. Her name is Chocolate Drop. That's it. You gonna leave us with any? You gonna leave us with some bars until later?
You know what? First off, happy birthday again to you, sir, and many more. Bars. Now you don't put me on the damn spot. Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.